Oh, what's up? It's G to the Rubby Grubby. How's it going? We're gonna be playing a couple of games of Age of Empires 4 before going on into Dota 2. Let's reconnect with Grub Chinese, the emote. Let's reconnect with Age of Empires 4. Quick warming up against AI, and then I'll play a couple of ranked games. By the way, I have never yet checked out the new water rework. Is that live yet, or is that just on the pub? It's not live yet, is it? Yo, Magic Pen. Thanks for the tier 2.
Grub face.
Still only on pub, right? Okay. Okay. Just on pub. Thanks for the sub, Leapor. Tsuosoa. Restart. Yeah. How do you access menu actually? Hold on a second, chat. How do you open the menu? Huh? Oh, F10. Okay, it just wasn't working. Probably because I was tapped during loading or something. There's a very nice video by Age of Noob if you're interested. I am interested in that. Oh, let's check that out. I'll do a quick warming up. And then I'm going to... do a quick warming up and then we'll watch the video. Yo, Sorrow soon. Thanks, dude. Are you going to Singapore for TI? Well, we want to, but we're not sure we're able to. That's all I can say about that, Ryan Ips. They have been welcoming as a guest TI, but we have to check if we're able to. So I'm not sure yet. Hey, this map is weird. There's no tree next to the berries. Tickets are expensive. You mean airline tickets, or access to the event? Hey, Master of the Templar. I never quit. Realistically, I should rather go for a mill. Does this kill the fish? Let's test. I should rather go for a mill on the water. How does AoE4 campaign fare to W3 Shogun and Age of Mythology? I didn't play all those. Okay, did not kill the fish. Yo, thanks for the sub. Knocknamara. Guardian rank today. What's the cutoff point again? Tossing frogs? $800? Yeah, then Guardian today, I would say. Unless it's really difficult. Gonna play Tinker today, huh? Yep. What were your thoughts on Rara Land? I think it was really fun. Nice event. Taga Bear Claw. I had higher hopes for people against Happy, but I know how good he is, so... Not much to say about that. Not much to be done about that. You were there? Oh, nice for you. Yep, Tidehunter today as well. This is sweet as heck, by the way. Having supervision shorefish. I was surprised and happy that Happy was able to make it to the LAN. You know. Heyo, thanks for Inchi. Alright, let's check the Age of Noobs video. Age of Noobs water rework. 14 hours ago. Oh, I have not heard of it. ED, Edco. Do you have a Discord? Yep. About 8,000 people on it. And do you play games off stream? Not these days, but if I have an off day, I do play games too, yes. Okay, apparently our fellow creator Age of Noob in Age of Empires 4 has made a video to highlight some of the changes that are coming to Age of Empires 4, which are on the public update preview and are soon going to be live. So they went with a more rock, paper, scissors, more level playing field for the water. Let's check it out.
I originally was going to... Hello everyone, and welcome back to Age of Noob. I originally was going to cover the upcoming October balance changes first, but the developers made so many changes to enable combat that I decided to cover the topic in a standalone video first. Hence, I'm going to be looking at the massive list of changes coming to the water units and summarize them for you folks to get a better understanding on what's to come. Also, there are quite a few typos and mistakes in the patch notes versus what's on the pup build, and I've ensured that I'm giving you the right data that will eventually go live. Alright, without further ado, let's hit the sails and dive right in. You can pretty much forget about almost everything you knew about water gameplay, as
That's too bad, because Age of Noobs had such a good video about water before. Apparently, you guys know that Relic made Age of Empires 4, and they also made Company of Heroes. It seems like they repurposed the engine of Company of Heroes and used some of the units from Company of Heroes, along with the functionalities that they have there, for units in Age of Empires 4. So some of the boats, they had like different armor from the front, the side, and or the back, which was based on the way that tanks work in Company of Heroes. So he found that out, and other people found that out. And Age of Noob made a great video about it, where you could like turn your boat to take less damage.
Tons of change.
But maybe that's not true anymore.
Let's start with the macro changes first, then explore specific changes right after. Number 1, each class of ship...
That turned out to be a mistake, which they removed. Exactly, which proves that they used the engine of Company of Heroes and made a tank, essentially a water tank. Like, the boat in AoE4 was a water tank.
Now shares the same stats. So this means that a Baochuan and a Carrack are both equal in cost and power. The devs mentioned that they do intend to add ship variations back in the future, but they wanted to establish a foundation first given the massive changes to come. Number 2, the Springle ship and the Incendiary ship are both moved to the Feudal Age for all civilizations. This means that the classic rock, paper, scissors counter system now starts from the Feudal Age onward. Also, the counter system is a lot harsher now, but I'll get back into the details on which ship counters which later in the video. Number 3, since the Castle Age no longer unlocks ships anymore, numerous tiering upgrades were added for all civilizations. Each ship type has a Castle Age and Imperial Age upgrade available to it, as well as the new Armored Hull and Shipwrights upgrades which improve the health and armor of all ships. Number 4, ship costs have been changed across the board, including adding a food cost to archer ships and warships. This does shake things up from an eco perspective.
I think it's interesting and good that they added a food cost to a number of ships, because you could often have like 4 or 5 villagers on food while having a massive water battle, and that kind of meant, no pun intended, that water was an island. Water was a battle in a like by itself that felt very separate from your land economy. Now maybe it's going to feel more cohesive.
As setting up ship production will now be more akin to that of land units, in which you have to plan for an eco switch alongside your military switch to sustain production.
Yeah.
Number 5, ships are also generally cheaper and train faster than before, meaning that you can field more units faster and earlier in the game. Hence, the ramp-up time in water will be lower, and adjustments were made to the movement speed and turn rates of the ships to make them feel more responsive on the water. In a nutshell, water gameplay should feel significantly more fluid than before. Apart from these main 5 macro changes, some other minor
I see what he did there.
changes were introduced as well, namely ships no longer cancelling a garrison command upon colliding with another unit, ships no longer being able to sail under bridges, and fishing deposits being more reliably selected as well. Okay, now that we've covered the macro...
It was so impossibly hard to select fish patches when the game came out.
changes, let's look at each ship type individually and dissect all adjustments. The changes are abundant, so bear with me as I walk through all of them. Fishing ships can now see into stealth fog on water like a scout, has its line of sight set to 14 tiles, and has speech lines play when commanded to fish. Some nice changes, but nothing major here. Trade ships get an enormous buff. Their wood cost is now 1/3 of what it used to be, down to 100 wood from the previous 300. Its creation time is halved to 30 seconds from the original 60, but its health is decreased slightly from 300 to 225. Also, a bug where trade ships were receiving armor upgrades from the blacksmith is also fixed. Now, this is a buff on the larger theme of improving trade in the game, a topic that I will cover in the upcoming balance video, but I'm unsure if these buffs will still be enough to make water trade viable. It's definitely a step in the right direction that awaits some playtesting. Transport ships get only...
So in my last video where I went over the patch notes, I expressed concern that I think I still have, where the trade buffs on land and water could be problematic because the dominant civilization, the dominant balance, the dominant map control is going to have an even greater advantage. Losing water will be even more punishing. But now I'm thinking maybe that's not as bad of a thing, since balance is being evened out for every civilization on water. There's no longer French are the best with their Hawks and Rus are the best with their Loggia attack ships transformation. Those two civs and none other can stand to play on water, and therefore only those two will be positively affected by the balance buffs to trade ships. Now everyone has more of a chance, supposedly, since every ship can be made by every civilization. Therefore, you're being rewarded for map control, and therefore your map control can be used to have an advantage on the map, like having more resources, which is true in every game, that you are able to zone for an area and then benefit from the objectives that are there. And trade is still a more interesting resource mechanic sometimes than villagers, because it is inherently more exposed than regular resource mining, especially when you look at the infinite resource generation mechanics that civs have, such as hunting cabins and relics that are just AFK farming for you. So maybe it's not as bad. I guess my main concern for water balance would be if every ship is equal, then certainly not every civilization's resource generation is equal. There are still the English that may not have as much bonus resource gathering that is relevant for water, and then you've got Rus or HRE that do have relevant resource gathering for water. Having said that, English, with their cheaper farms and food generation, will have a slightly better go of it now that ships also cost some food. The only bonus econ advantage that English have is food via farms. Now, I don't know if you can go farms into water, if that's like a good flow. It doesn't sound like good flow, no pun intended, but at least they have something for food, whereas HRE with inspiration and relics, of course, are very, very suitable for making economy that fuels into water combat.
One change, and it's a nerf to their HP. Their health is reduced from 600 to 400. Archer ships, namely the War Galley, the Light Junk, the Dhow, and the Hunting Canoe, get a long list of changes. Regarding its cost, it will take 90 food, 150 wood, and no gold to build each one. It will take 25 seconds to build and will take up 3 population space. Its health will be...
It's interesting it doesn't cost gold at all. That's going to be a really big difference, and there's no way I can predict what that's going to be like until I play it.
Build each one. It will take 25 seconds to build and will take up 3 population space. Its health will be 300 HP, range armor 1, sight range 12, move speed 1.7 tiles per second, turn rate 330, range 6.5 tiles, and attack speed 1.5 seconds. Its base damage will be 6 with a bonus damage of 18 versus incendiary ships. They will also now shoot 5 arrows in a single burst, which will scatter towards the target location.
Okay,
this means
like
that if all arrows hit their target, the archer ship will deal 30 damage apiece. I tested its accuracy and it's alright. You should have no problem targeting ships since they have a larger footprint, but you will definitely miss many arrows when targeting much smaller units on land.
What? So they're injecting a little bit of Age of Empires 2-esque feeling. I wonder how the micro and counter micro will be for aiming and dodging. Do you have any control over the aiming? Do you have any control over the dodging? Personally, I'm not a huge fan of missing projectiles. It's probably one of my least favorite features of Age of Empires 2, even though I got into the game recently and tried it out and liked it quite a bit. I know it's an inherent mechanic now in AoE2, but it's my less favorite one, as I'm not used to it in all the other RTSs that I play. If I shoot, generally I want to hit, unless it's like an attack ground mechanic. I understand for Quake and Unreal Tournament, and missile and rocket launchers and catapults in WC3, that if you have an attack ground, and the mangonel in AoE2 and AoE4, if you have an attack ground, now you can anticipate. But if you can miss based on a point and click attack that cannot be attack grounded, which I assume arrows are, that to me just feels annoying. So if this arrow ship is able to shoot here with arrows and then hit more with a villager that walks into it, then I say amen. But if you just click and then maybe you hit, maybe you miss, I guess that's a little bit like the RNG damage range of Warcraft 3 and Dota 2. So it's not entirely unusual, though in Warcraft 3 generally the damage range differs maybe by 20%. And if you shoot 5 arrows and either 5 will hit or 3, there could be a 40% difference. It's quite a lot of damage range difference.
Such as villagers, so keep that in mind. Springled ships, namely the Hulk, the Boglaw, the War Junk, the Lodia Springled ship, and the War Canoe have numerous changes as well. First, as mentioned before, it's moved from the Castle Age to the Feudal Age. Also, its class has changed to Springled ship from Attack ship. Regarding its cost, it will take 120 food, 200 wood, and 30 gold to build each one. It will take 30 seconds to build and will take up 3...
Pay close attention, all these numbers are going to be on the test. I can't really keep track of it when I hear that many numbers in a row. I think some of you may be able to, but I'm just looking at the general trends. I want pictures.
Space. Its health will be 450, ranged armor 3, attack speed 4.12 seconds, move speed 1.25 tiles per second, turn rate 185, and range 6. It will have a base damage of 30.
What is the reason behind the damage range in Warcraft? I wouldn't know unless we speak to the developers from the year 2000 why they did it. But I'm assuming, like, Warcraft 3 came out in a time where there were many other games, and Dungeons and Dragons was and still is a big influence in fantasy and games. And board games have RNG. It creates variety and it creates excitement. I think that's why it's there. Variety and excitement.
35 and a bonus damage of 40 versus archer ships and plus 45 versus buildings. Also, their firing canoe angle is reduced so they turn almost 90 degrees to shoot now. And more importantly, the spin to win micro mechanic is also removed, as both sides of the ship will share the same weapon cooldown. Speaking of micro though, it now has a man the sails ability, which allows the ship to move 40% faster for 10 seconds or until it enters combat, whichever is first. And finally, they will now correctly chase enemies who move out of range, as they will get slightly closer than the maximum distance to account for the time it takes to turn to take the shot.
Really? What? Do you guys know any games where that is the case? Okay, I think most games actually work like this, but most games don't need a unit to turn first. That's why it feels unusual to me. If an archer in Warcraft 3 moves into range of a unit that is slower than it, and it then draws aim, it will shoot. And by the time the unit gets hit, they are 200-300 range out of range of where they were when they started to move away from the archer, when the archer took aim. So if a faster unit chases a slower, they should be able to catch up and shoot. And actually in Warcraft 3 sometimes they're a little stupid. You get more shots if you overtake shoot, rather than try to max distance it. Because they sometimes do have a little, I guess, fail where they try to draw aim, but the drawing aim it takes too much, so they end up not shooting. Here it is weird. This is their range, so they would walk up until the boat is here, and then because of the turn rate, it adjusts for it. I guess that's well done, considering they are working with this turn mechanic. That would be the way to do it. Yeah, that makes sense, actually.
Incendiary ships, or otherwise known as the demo ships, also get quite a few changes. As the one before, it also moved from the Castle Age to the Feudal Age. Regarding its cost, it will take 80 wood and gold to build each one. It will take only 15 seconds to train and will take up 2 population space. Its health is set to 145 HP, but it will still have no armor of any kind. Its movement speed is set to 2 tiles per second, rotation rate from 260 to 330, attack set to 95, and bonus attack of 300 versus both broadside ships and buildings. The devs also mentioned that attack move with incendiary ships now works properly and that the detonation versus ships moving away from them should deal the damage more reliably. As usual, we'll have to wait for the playtesting to confirm how they perform. Warships, namely the Carrack, the Baochuan, and the Zebek get their own set of changes too. Regarding its cost, it will take 200 wood, food, and gold to build each one. Its health is set to 700, and it will take 5 population space, down from 6. Its base damage is set to 40, but a burst of 3 cannons will be fired per attack. It will also have a bonus damage of 70 versus buildings. Its movement speed is set to 1.25 tiles per second, attack range to 9 tiles, and its damage type change from range to siege. As is the case with the sprinkled ships as well, warships will no longer be able to spin to win, as both sides of the ship now share the same weapon cooldown. The French unique ship, the Galleass, will also receive changes. Regarding its cost, the patch notes as of the 18th of September are wrong, as it will take 360 wood and 300 gold to build each one. Its health is set to 700, but its population space will remain unchanged at 5. Its base damage is set to 130 ranged attack with no bonus damage to anything else. It will also have a range of 8 and a slow movement speed of only 1 tile per second. There's technically one more unique unit in the game now, and that's the new Ottoman Grand Galley. This ship is actually pretty unique due to its military school ability, but as a standalone ship itself, it will cost 150 food, 360 wood, and 300 gold. It will take 50 seconds to build each one out, and will take up 5 population space. It has 750 HP, no base armor whatsoever, and a whopping 9.5 tile range for its cannon that shoots from the front. Its base damage is 35, but it will shoot 3 cannons worth of 105 damage in total. It's bugged currently in the public update preview, but the devs are aware of this issue. Like the French Galleass, it has also a very slow movement speed of only 1 tile per second. I'll cover this ship more in depth in my Ottoman civilization review. Okay, so that was a lot of stats. Let's summarize all of that in a nice table to compare them quickly before going into the counter system.
Yeah, we're gonna go straight to this.
Ships that do not have food in their cost are the incendiary ships for all civilizations and the Galleass for the French. Every other ship now has a food component. That said, the only quote-unquote trash unit now is the archer ship, as it no longer requires any gold to train. This is very similar to that of the feudal age archers and the spearmen on land now. Training times for the archer and sprinkled ships are very similar, but you can train twice as many incendiary ships in the same time, so keep that in mind if you have a lot of broadside ships. Warships, galleasses, and grand galleys are sluggish as usual, taking between 50 to 60 seconds to train. It's easy to remember the population spaces as well, as irregular ships take 3, incendiary 2, and the large expensive ones all at 5. HP is also intuitive, with all the large ships being around 700, and the sprinkled ship being 50% more than that of the archer ship. Do keep in mind that the warship and the sprinkled ship are the only ones with notable ranged armor. It also means that receiving any ranged attacks from the shoreline is still warship's forte. Movement speed is also pretty intuitive, with the exception of warships, as they are still 25% faster than the 2 unique ships of the French and the Ottomans. And finally, archer ships slightly outrange the sprinkled ships by half a tile, while the larger ships have a range of 8 or above, so keep that in mind. Okay, so how does the rock, paper...
At this time, I might as well just say it. I still think it's interesting, different, and I think it's an Age of Empires 2 thing as well, that in Age of Empires 4, sometimes everyone gets rice and chicken, but only some people also get broccoli. So you get rice and chicken, and you get rice and chicken and broccoli, and I get just rice. Do you know what I mean? Like, what's more common is I get rice and broccoli and chicken, and you get potato and beef and carrots, and someone else get... That's how I'm used to it. Like in SC2, SC1, WC3, we all get different meals. But in Age of Empires 4 water combat, going forward, everyone's going to get these 4 ships. And then this one, only the French. This one, only the Ottomans. Like, I don't know if that is my favorite design philosophy. I mean, as long as I played AoE4, I've always loved the game. And sometimes you're like, well, you just don't have anything good in feudal. You just have spearmen and horsemen and archers. And other people have knights and chuganu and, you know. I don't know if that's ideal. Like, should other nations, should other civs have another special ship? Yeah.
Scissors formula work now. Well, in the early to mid-game...
Any broccoli fans here?
Archer ships, although admittedly requiring a bit of micro, counter incendiary ships counter sprinkled ships, and sprinkled ships counter archer ships. This is due to the hard-coded bonus damages mentioned previously, with 18 bonus damage applied per arrow, totaling 108 damage to incendiary ships by the...
For me, I like broccoli. I think it's healthy and quite tasty, especially if you put a healthy dollop of cheese over it. Oh, cheese and broccoli, hell yeah. But keep broccoli leftovers in a sealed container, and it's a bit smelly, I will say that.
the archer ones, 300 bonus damage applied to the springled ships by the incendiary ones, and 40 damage applied to the archer ships by the springled ones. And yes, the core of the naval engagement will consist of these three main units. That said, when we introduce the larger warships, as well as the two unique ships of the French galleass and the Ottoman Grand Galley into this equation, the only bonus
That kind of defeats the healthy purpose. You mean like keeping leftovers and then reheating them? Not necessarily. I mean, you could eat it cold after keeping it in the fridge. I think it's still healthy.
bonus damage mechanic here is that of the incendiaries.
Or do you mean the cheese? Oh, the cheese is an option. I don't have to have cheese with it. I mean, cheese is, I guess, not ideal. Sometimes people say it's good, but I think overall you could do without. But it's really tasty.
Versus the warships, as they are still considered broadside ships. Hence, incendiary ships also take down warships pretty effectively if they can detonate in range. The galleass and the Grand Galley aren't as straightforward. Archer ships will get completely wrecked by them, as they get so heavily outranged, outgunned, and outlasted by the larger ships. The same applies to the incendiaries. Because they have no bonus damage against those ships, it would not be cost effective to trade, and that's assuming you can even get close to them with their massive 8 to 9.5 tile range. Springled ships, though, are interesting. Although they still get heavily outranged by the galleass and the Grand Galley, they do have the new Man the Sails ability, which should help them close the gap. Their speed exceeds 1.9 tiles per second with the ability, so that's almost twice as fast as the galleass and the Grand
That's almost as fast as demo ship.
Galley. Hence, if you can outnumber your opponent
He's trying to start his engine, but he can't. He's out of fuel.
to 1 and micro down their ships, you should be able to take advantage of Lanches's law and take down your opponent's navy. That said, do keep in mind that if they mix some incendiary ships of their own, you'll have to have archer ships supporting your springled ships or your toast. Hence, based on my
Dream about Grubby Shadow Fiend Ulti ZXC Rampage. That's a nightmare, Dundee. If he's dreaming about my Shadow Fiend, it's a nightmare. I think that's my least favorite hero so far. Not because it's not the hero's fault, it's just, oh my god. Okay, so the Karak defeats wait, what about Grand Galley versus Karak? Maybe he's still gonna talk about it. And the Grand Galley seems to beat almost everyone. Oh, okay, the Hulk can beat the Grand Galley.
very early assessment on purely stats and no unique upgrades or bonuses, springled ships, with some micro, are a very soft counter to the galleass and the Grand Galley. That said, decent players will never only mass either unique ship on their own though, so don't expect this purely one-on-one
I will. I will mass this one.
matchup a lot in your games. Okay, there are two more aspects that we still need to go through, one of which is changes to buildings and siege. The dock's health is now set to 2000, ship healing per second is reduced from 5 to 3, and docks now have the ability to obtain a new defensive air emplacement. This emplacement costs 100 stone and 50 wood, deals 35 range damage, has a whopping 11 tile range, reloads in 3.5 seconds, and is available from the feudal age onward. Also, docks are apparently now easier to place on shorelines across all maps, so that's a good sign. That said, arrow slits from regular outposts, garrison arrows, and keep arrows all do 15 less damage now, down to 10 from 25 bonus damage. Trebuchets and culverins also do less bonus damage
Wait, are docks gonna be able to defend themselves now against scout harass?
as well, down to 200 and 100
AoE4 with Dandy when? I'll play with Dandy if he wants to. You ever played Age of Empires 4 Dandy?
bonus damage respectively.
Dogs don't shoot on land, someone said. Anti-ship only, okay.
Finally, we need to cover the technologies. In the feudal age, you can get the naval arrow slits and extended lines. We've just discussed the first technology, and extended lines does
Didn't he say the dog arrows are anti-ship only? Yeah, I guess he did, if you say so.
above. It will no longer cost food, as it requires 75 wood and 175 gold to research in 30 seconds. As usual, it will increase the gathering rate of fishing ships by 20% and carry capacity by 15. In the Castle Age, you unlock drift nets.
It said it on screen when you asked that. Oh, shit. Really?
And keep arrows maps, so that's a 50 bonus damages. You need to cover the technology
No,
to
it
225 bonus damage.
You really? Okay, I was reading chat.
And finally, we need to cover the technologies. In the Feudal Age, you can get the naval arrow slits and extended lines. We've just discussed the first technology, and extended lines does get a buff. It will no longer cost food, as it requires 75 wood and 175 gold to research in 30 seconds. As usual, it will increase the gathering rate of fishing ships by 20% and carry capacity by 15%. In the Castle Age, you unlock drift nets, whose food cost is also replaced. It will cost 150 wood and 300 gold now to be researched in 45 seconds, and it further increases the speed of fishing ships by 10%, which wasn't there before. Armored hull and shipwrights both increase the tankiness of your ships the same way, increasing their HP by 20% and ranged armor by 1. The first will cost you 200 food and 500 gold in 45 seconds, and the latter 300 food and 550 gold in 50 seconds. You also do get extra hammocks, which increases the number of arrows fired by archer ships by 1. Sprinkled Cruise, which provides +1 range and 20% faster attack speed for sprinkled ships, and Incendiaries, which gives 20% more explosion range for demo ships in the Castle Age as well.
Why should you need this? If they're better at chasing down anyway, just to hit more. I wonder how the explosion drop-off damage is. Is it always full damage? If you if you hit someone at all with the damage, is it full? Or is there like an inner zone, outer zone? If they're good enough at getting plus 20% explosion range, then if they're good enough at chasing, I don't feel like this would be necessary, probably. But it upgrades quite fast.
As well. In the Imperial Age, you can research Heated Shot, which allows archer ship arrows to light enemy ships on fire, dealing damage over time. Swivel Cannon, which gives sprinkled ships an additional cannon that can fire from any angle, and Explosives, which is already known to give additional damage to incendiaries. Regarding civilization unique technologies, the Ottomans get the Imperial Fleet technology, which increases the production speed of gunpowder ships by 15%, and their movement speed by 15% as well for a very cheap cost. The Malians get canoe tactics in the Castle Age that allows archer ships to fire 3 additional javelin weapons, also for a relatively cheap cost. The English retain their usual Admiralty technology, but with adjusted stats that increases the range of combat ships by 1. The Chinese get the Thunderclap bombs in the Imperial Age, which, funnily enough, gives warships the ability to fire a Nest of Bees attack.
Nest of Bees on everything! The Great Wall Gatehouse, the Nest of Bees obviously, and now on warships. So this must be an extra. So that's any warship? Does that include the arrow ship? Does that include the demo ship? Is a demo ship a warship? Or just the big ones?
The French get long guns in the Castle Age.
Warships are just the bout ones. Ah, the cannon ship only. Okay.
That increases the damage of naval cannons by 10%. The Holy Roman Empire gets fire stations, which allows military ships to regenerate 1 health every 2 seconds when out of combat. The Mongols get piracy in the Feudal Age that works akin to their raiding bonus, as it provides 25 wood and gold for every enemy ship sunk. The Rus retain their adaptable hulls in the Castle Age that allows their Lodya ships to convert 50% faster and without penalty, but also get mounted guns in the Imperial Age, which converts their sprinkled ships' weaponry to cannons for increased damage and range.
God.
The Delhi Sultanate
They get water sprinkleds too.
Gets manuscript trade in the Dark Age, allowing scholars to garrison docks to provide 20% faster production speed and contribute to global research. And finally, the Abbasid dynasty gets teak masts in the Castle Age that increases the movement speed of their military ships by 10%. Basically, every civilization has
10% plus 10.
Some sort of unique technology.
Does that mean that Abbasid Hawks can outrun demo ships? Or was it just the French Hawks that can be 1.9 move speed?
To tap into in various stages of the game, and after some balanced patches, should
Is
add
this a future water update? Yes.
more flavor to the usual rock, paper, scissors formula that is going to be implemented. Well, that wraps up our summary of the massive naval rework that's coming to Age of Empires 4 later in October. There's obviously more nuance with individual civilization bonuses and how each additional unique technology plays into the naval matchups, but those will require videos of their own to explore them individually. For now, the info in this video should be enough to get you started on High Tides. Now that this topic is also broadly covered, I will finally be able to circle back on the remaining balance changes, so be sure to like and subscribe to not miss out on more Age of Empires content. As always, thanks for watching everyone, be sure to try out some water or hybrid maps in Season 3, and see you all in the next one.
Ding!
وصلت
What the hell did he just do? Why did he use the Arabic voice line for it? Jesus. I wouldn't have done that. He didn't. The ships used it when he selected them. Yeah, but why were those ships not HRE or English? Yeah, maybe it just sounds best just in us, but why does it? Alright, let's go play. Thank you for the sub, Knocknamara. Butch Cafe. Are you live or on pub? I am live. Frenchie, what up, dude? Thanks for the sub. Getting the rest of my coffee. Good band, David. Have you ever played Northgard? Yes, yes I have. Yeah, Northgard was great. I played with the Viper. We actually jumped into Northgard. Yo, Prime over 82. Yup.
Insert something clever about never playing Dota again, group.
Are you never playing again? Yeah, I actually jumped into Northgard one-on-one against the Viper. Without ever having played the game, and we both didn't look up anything about the game. That was a shit show of epic proportions. It was fun. Northgard's my go-to flight game. Good choice. Which shifts are you enjoying the most lately? Chinese. Any chance we can get a Rus game? Rus apparently are the best right now, huh? We're against Delhi. Okay, I think we're gonna open with 3 archers into second TC. 3 archers to stop the spears. No, I don't think I can play Rus right now. I haven't practiced them. Okay, I had that bug again, where if you interrupt their drop-off animation, you lose wood. Did you see how I just got 45 wood when I should have got 60? You really have to let them finish the whole freaking animation. I'm 5 wood short. I got stiffed. I hate it when my wood gets stiffed. Let's go for the gold. You think he's gonna kill my sheep? Maybe he is. He got the tighter angle on the sheep. Not the best pathing. I heard that wolves no longer chase infinitely. I saw in an Aussie Drongo video. Or is that only on the pub? Only on the pub? Okay, I thought I was gonna get wrecked more on sheep collection, considering his scout went to the left here. But luckily, I still got 13 so far. Total 13 at the moment. Yeah, total 15. That's good. I think he only has... I think he has 2 scouts, actually. Now we're gonna scout him. We're gonna see 1 barracks. Wheelbarrow. I'm building outside of my Imperial Academy radius. I guess I could have made it on the gold mining camp. But I don't have enough for a village yet. He's gone for stone already. It's a double TC opener. Dome of the Faith opening. I think I can go for a quick archery range to harass his villagers. Proxy archery range. Maybe towers as well. Kind of impromptu. Let's get some stone. He's going for the stables. I didn't really intend to start like this, but
B2W Micro.
now we should get more food again. Wow, I have a lot of gold just from collection. If there's anything I'm gonna get a lot of, it should be wood. Does he know how many I'm gonna have? We need a keep, crossbows and a keep. Getting the stone mining upgrade.
Scratches for Logan at your earliest convenience, please smile.
备好，我该了结。我们走，只要再个活的。
全部动起来，调动心灵，我很快就能见到。
安静，打起武器，做好准备，清明手，一切准备就绪。一到两，工程地已做好准备，接受命令。骑兵，这就是已准备就绪。你们我在补充，你命令了结，自攻手。
大家听好，我会为你建造。
大家听好，工程地已做好，已准备骑兵时间到，做好准备，我们走，完事。
好的，命令大家注意，马上就建造它，马上就建造它。我很快，大家听好。
自攻已准备就绪，将来命令，引义员开火，冲前来立命，工程地等待指令中，保定完成指令。
准确，大家开小点，大家，一座我会为你建造。马上。
谁自攻手，备好武器。只有留太多炮火。士兵，谁自攻起？命令时间到。我们遭遇了攻击。
村民已经
了结一线，
需要命令干
所有准备好武器。敌军，谁自攻已准备就绪。
I have a trader here.
我们倒起来。谁要了结一线，工程地等待指令中。工程地做好准备，我这就去做。工程地已做好准备，谁自攻手动起来。了结一线，一切准备工程地等待指令中。谁自攻也准备来，这就去。
好的，大家注意，我很快就能。
谁出平台，这就去。工程地等待做好，我们走。不朽的工程地，做好。工业准备就绪，等待命令。
动起来，调动心灵，命令。
谁自攻手，走流。一气准备，谁自攻手，这就去。准备攻击了，准备执行命令，指令命令。谁自攻也准备就绪，等待长天谁自攻，行军。一气准备就绪，谁自攻也准备去骑兵，已准备好前进兵，谁自攻快骑兵，都给他。工程地已做好准备，打骑兵，我们去吧。骑兵，要工程地已做好叫人，很难打，已做好准备，前来领兵就做好准备，谁自攻，我们前来领兵，了地线，谁自攻手动起来，大家听，谁自攻手，准备工程地，等待指令，与我这里，谁自攻也准备军事，等待。来个使你谁要做谁是好的，了地线，谁自攻手。
大家注意，
有人在谁自攻手，长铁十字弓，骑兵，谁自攻手，给我下指令吧。长铁十字弓，行军，一切工程准备，做好准备。来干活的，
需要爱干活，需要做。
大家惬意，谁自攻也准备，留给你了地。工程地，一切准备就绪，工程地就是匹马，工程地，工程地，工程地已做好准备，新工程地。
Luckily, he doesn't get a lot out of that immediately.
是骑兵，我遵从我们工程地，等待指令，前来领兵，做好长铁十字弓，骑兵，工程地了结一线，开指令，准备执行命令，村民，我很做好，村民，我这就去。
大家听好，
了结一线，已准备服从指令中。
How long? 7 minutes.
不秀更正。
停区已停止，村民已进行。马上就准备执行命令，村民。
需要这些从
谁在骑兵？你我遵从指令，这就踢出去，做好准备，明白？这就去。村民正在服从准备，骑兵，你准备，我这就去。骑兵。
Ravages farmlands.
该干活的，我这好的，准备接受工序。该干谁要做？
爱干活的，
你准 备脱缰，骑兵时间到，备好，命令及准备做好，有人正在前进，我遵从保境完，骑兵已准备就绪，
需要这些石头。
跨上战马，听好了，士兵们，命令来了。安静下来，是时候站手了，停军！现在骑兵时刻装备好马刺。大家听旨，准备就绪。新命令即将下达，遵从马上战马，准备就是战马，以蓄势准备就绪，按照指令听令，骑兵，现在安静，收起来，我有指示，集中注意力，命令即将下达。大家听，大家听好，命令即将下达。是，我已准备清楚。大家听，十字弓已经马上战马，战马领一命令，十分明确，十字弓领命于你。不说话干嘛？你蓄势待发。
大家听，有目的
我们
地。
被击中了。骑兵一人出发了。十字弓已准备出口引进命令。我们干嘛？一骑兵时刻准备着。准备就绪，骑兵时刻准备着。服从指令，就马上登上马。十字弓手，这就是做。战马，我这就策马提给一人骑兵，被踏上战马，列队前进。骑兵准备装备好马刺。骑兵装备好马刺，上马，跨上战马，遵从您的命令。战马列队前进。骑兵时刻准备着，您的命令，十分准备就绪。战马，已准备服从指令，是我的职责，遵从您的命令。骑兵时刻准备着。秒击战马，骑兵出发了。骑兵秒击一线，行动，守门，跨上列，骑兵马上完成任务，准备十字这就去做。十字弓是，出发，不要胡闹了。准备就绪，十字弓上，骑兵时刻准备着。一切状况良好，秒击，我们收到了新命令。服从你准备，十字弓已准，好运战马，蓄势待发。跨上战马，我这就策马鸟战马，骑兵，我们与十字弓起来，按照情况的遵守起来，准备装十字弓已准备，这就去做。骑兵，十字行动，守门，不要发牢骚。不秒击，跨上战马，服从您的命令，战马命令于你。准备十字弓，这就去做。跨上战车，行动起来，加快步伐，守门。战马，就绪。马上完毕，集中
我明白我的命令。
十字弓照明需要大家听好，我们要收到。大家听好，命令第一高潮，第一高潮，不再计秒击线，十字弓准备就绪，蓄势待发。一切注意，十字弓已准备就绪，马上你来听，不要发牢骚，要走就是了。安静下，马上战马，准备就绪。准备就绪，骑兵听命令军，不要手花招了。听好了，找到敌人飞机方向，正在迈步。骑兵，时刻准备着。我这就策马提给。第一高潮，梦中安歇。战马已蓄势待发，现在安静，细听命令。
大家听好，我们要收到命令了。
战马已蓄势待发，装备好马刺，安静下来，行军，村民，安静下来，兄弟们，新指令收到攻击，
下文我会听从您的命令。
收到攻击，现在安静，仔细听命令。
是，这就去做。
跨上战马，准备就绪，上马，列队前进，骑兵，十字弓已就绪。攻城计，做好准备，压体长矛，准备就绪，骑兵，十字弓，服从您的命令，集中注意力，命令
My knights should be doing good against his horsemen now.
效力谁是我们很荣幸去执行。新自动我们工程地准备好了，工程地移动中。新自动已就仪式，工程地移动中表现。我们准备好武器，新自动
Nice choke.
对一切状况了解。新自动的仪式，我收到命，快点，小朋友，我们服从，是我的荣誉。我前进，不要躲早。新自动小，我们新自动已就是邪教的胜利。新自动已准备就仪式，服从的仪式，渴望有服从，是我的荣誉。我知道。
I thought I had it. GG. Yeah. Well played. Close game. Maybe I needed lots of scholars. I feel like I have the advantage, actually, at this stage of the game. He outperformed. He had a lot of scholars, and my scholars can heal the same rate if I wanted to. He does have elephants, but war elephants are countered by crossbows, and tower elephant are countered by spearmen and archers, and just not focusing them. They are supply efficient though, so when we do get to a 200 food, that could be good for him. And then he had more trebuchets than I. And I think I needed to keep harassing, like his base was open. I think I need to keep running horsemen at his food line. His food is most limited. He has gold from relics. But his food is potentially most limited. I had a really strong defensive setup. I just needed to make more bombers. And then have defensive structures. And then horsemen run-bys, I think. I don't know if it is correct for me to go mass scholars as well. To heal up. I also didn't have any special unit like hand cannon. I think I made, like, if you look at my gold, I actually made crossbows for too long. I really like the unit crossbow and I started making them, but I could have had ranged hand cannon upgrade. And those would have dealt with elephants a lot better than my crossbows. How much damage are crossbow doing? I don't know if he has any to look at it, but I think they're doing 20 damage or something. Okay, I've got some still. Like into an elephant. 15. Okay. 15 plus 5? Okay, we're doing 20 damage. And then 31 against heavy. So against heavy, they have ranged armor 8. 31 minus 8. It's 23. But a hand cannon would be doing maybe 40 damage or so. Maybe double. For double the cost, but more supply efficient. And heavier on gold, which apparently I had quite a lot of. I still had gold nodes left. I mined more of the map, I think. More of the different golds. I still had lots of gold left in different places, in fact. I should never be giving up the Stonewall Great Hall Gatehouse defense with the Imperial Palace, which have so much vision. I had all these defensive buildings here. Yeah, hand cannons would have helped against everything he has, which would make horsemen the most scary, potentially, and mangonels. And horsemen can be dealt with spears. So yeah, I think I had the setup that I needed to. I thought I was going to win. He was Conqueror 3. It's well played. I kind of know this guy. I've played against him before. That's GG. I'm kind of happy about how I played, though. I don't play that much. I kind of felt in the zone. So, yeah. We'll take it. GG. Huh. We had him down to 70 villagers. How much gold did he have left at the end? Not how much did he mine, but how much did he have? We were both at 2,000 gold. He had 1,000 stone and he just plopped to keep it in my face. I did run out of wood for a lot, which became an issue actually. And food-wise, he had a bank of 4,000. Wait, did he go for the food landmark? Or did he make elephants from the landmark? I didn't pay attention. House of Learning? And then? Hisar, yeah. That helps him a bit with the food, doesn't it? And he's got, of course, level 3 horticulture. Was fun. You gonna like next update? It feels better than live. Hey Marine Lord, how's it going? Next update. What are the changes on land? I mean, I went through the changes. I went through the patch notes, but I can't immediately remember. Of course, the new 2 civs. What are the biggest ones? The new 2 civs, the water changes. What else changed again, actually? Yeah, the shift fix. No, shift fix is already live. Did you know it's already live? Game feels smoother. Like more responsive, right? Yeah. I feel like every time they make a big update, it's more responsive. Like they got rid of some gremlins that made lag. Waypoint markers, right. Building placement is better again. Yup. Just better optimization, yeah. Oh, we're gonna get the spectator mode upgrade, aren't we? Saharan biome.
I hope you're having a great day.
Great day, Whitewater, for sure. Thanks. Needs to be some Chinese ship, yeah. Oh yeah, Q drop off relics before picking them up. Alright guys, I'm gonna switch to Dota. That game was so long it was enough to count as 2. It was fun. I'll see you guys again soon if you only watch for the AoE. I love you guys. So lame. Aww. Why is he so addicted to Dota? That's so lame. I dreamt of 2 things last night. You wanna know what it was? I dreamt of weeds growing through my gosh darn root cover, which is supposed to keep the weeds out. Can you believe it? And I dreamt of rearranging my items in Dota 2. Constantly rearranging my items. The Spectre Hunter dreams? I wish. This one is for Marine Lord. Only 22 more heroes for A to C. We can finish today. Sure. Did your MMR improve since you gained rank? Yes. I am 2 wins above my starting MMR. Let's see if there's a Tidehunter contract. Boss shop? No. Earn 180 or more last hits. Win a game as Timbersaw. Alright. Wait, does this have to be completed as Dark Spirit Void Spirit Seer? Or is it just last hits in general? Fudge. I wasted a guild contract. It didn't say. It didn't say, did it? Ruined. Literally has the hero portrait. I know, but like, give me a break here. Do you know what I mean?
I am tied.
Let's begin with A to Z. Get warming up for rank later.
To battle.
Hey, yo, what's up, guys? It's time for me to pick Tidehunter in the draft. I think it's time for it. Tidehunter. I kind of know him from the mind control. And best ally is Templar Assassin. Tidehunter, Templar Assassin. Tide TA. I know he has a Ravage, which is an AoE stun. And that's about all I know. You would think that I know more of his abilities, but I kind of don't. So let's check it out. Gush. Oops, I accidentally got shard. Gush. Summons a gush of water to damage an enemy unit, reducing their movement speed and armor. -6. Oh, that's why Tide TA are good. They're both dropping the enemy armor. Not so bad synergy. Alright. Just make sure that they don't have armor. Okay, I get it. I see. Yeah, stacking minus armor is a common strat. Yeah. It's kind of like Lich with Orb of Corruption in Warcraft 3 and Goblin Alchemist with minus armor. Oh, you can do that here too. Tidehunter Alchemist. Tide Assassin. How would you like having -20 armor? Ancient Apparition. Damage to 60, slow 40%, -6 armor, debuff duration 4.5 seconds. It just gets more damage and more armor reduction. And it gets more expensive. That's it. Okay. Alright. Kraken Shell. This is not very strong if it's Kraken. I prefer a whole one. Thickens Tidehunter's hide to... Oh, Kraken. Thickens Tidehunter's hide to passively block a portion of any incoming physical attack damage. The hide also removes negative status effects if the damage taken crosses a threshold. Does not stack with items that provide damage block. What are the numbers above your abilities for? Genuine question. The numbers above your abilities. Oh. Very important cosmetics.
On the hunt. I surge. By the moon.
Wow, wasting them. I know. I'm not wasting them. I'm inducting a new Dota friend into the scene. Thickens Tidehunter's hide to passively block a portion of any incoming physical attack damage. The hide also removes negative status effects if the damage taken crosses a threshold. Does not stack with items that provide damage block, like Vanguard, Dispel, Strong Dispel, damage block 70, damage threshold 450. If I take a total of 450 damage, it blocks 70, and then I get a Dispel. It can be from different sources, right?
A good path.
So it's gonna count. Like soon it's gonna happen? Wait, why am I not taking any damage?
I'm under attack.
Apparently not. It blocks 70 damage from every... Okay, so it blocks 70 damage passively every time. Okay. Wow. And then the moment I take 450 total, it's gonna do a Dispel so soon. Like the next 3 hits. There we go. That was a Dispel. Right? Okay. Alright. So he's pretty tanky. Threshold timer 7 seconds. Does that mean the 450 has to come within a rolling 7 seconds in the past? Or does it mean it can only happen once every 7 seconds and everything gets counted regardless until that time? The first one. Or the second one. I guess we can test it. Option A. So if I'm like this, that's 300 damage, and then I wait 10 seconds and I do another 300, I never get the Dispel. So now the dispel never happens. It has to be... Oh, that apparently was within 7 seconds? 2 Lina ults in a row will show you how it works. Okay. Well, I'll need refresher to do 2 in a row, right? So it can work, yeah. There's no cooldown on it. Every time you accrue 450 damage, it's gonna happen. Okay. But it has to be within the rolling 7 seconds of the past. Okay, got it. Lina stun, ulti. Lina stun is W, of course, I knew that. Oh yeah. Interesting, interesting. Nice stun, thanks. Thank you. Okay, anchor smash. Tidehunter swings his mighty anchor to attack and deal bonus damage to nearby enemies and reduce their attack damage. Attack bonus damage 175. So I'm doing 170 baseline plus 175, which is 345. She has an armor of 16, which is a reduction of 50. So I'm gonna do 170 damage on her. Oops, wrong button. There we go, 170. Okay, cool. Cool. And then she has a damage reduction. Nice stun, thanks. Duration 6 of their damage reduction, okay. And that's only their physical damage reduction, isn't it? Not her spells. Yeah, only physical. Okay. Okay. And then, finally, there is the Ravage, which is a very large area of AoE that travels outwards to do a stun. Slams the ground, causing tentacles to tickle people's... Well, to erupt in all direction and damaging and stunning all nearby enemy units. Okay, 2.8. Duration, 450 damage, 325 mana. Okay, one of the strongest ult. This is quite nice. Quite nice. Cooldown is long at 150. Damage and stun goes up. But I really want to say that the main power spike for this seems to be level 6. Not 12 or 18 per se. First of all, nobody has any BKB yet by level 6, unless you're really underfarmed. And secondly, the stun only gets marginally bigger. The damage gets significantly bigger, but the radius stays the same. And again, the duration only marginally bigger, which is the main thing. So I would really like to use this immediately at level 6 and immediately again afterwards. Use it on cooldown. That's how strong it is and that's how good it is by that time. And then, of course, Tidehunter is going to get better from Blink. In fact, one might even go so far as to sell every item they have in a losing game just to buy Blink Dagger, just to get a Blink Dagger, Ravage, Engage. And then, of course, which, by the way, is pretty cool move. Just need 3 Lincolns, yeah. And then Blink Ravage, and then the Refresher Ravage could be good, of course. And if you want to catch someone, you could Gush them, and then Ravage. Okay. Gush upgrade becomes a ground targeted wave ability that affects enemy units in a line. Decreases cooldown to 7 from 12. Radius 260, range 2200.
Tsunamis, he updates it every patch for every hero and has some really nice tips and tricks for every hero. Much recommended.
Wow, what a cheap advertisement for just $5. Gush. Gush has a much shorter range. And
To battle.
with the scepter it gets a bigger range and can hit everyone. I feel like the scepter is quite good, but it's still only, well, it is armor reduction. Yeah, I think the scepter
You
is
should
quite
get
good.
OC to teach you how to play Tide.
Would actually be really cool. I would be up for it. I mean, as much as, you know, the true side tells one story, he wouldn't have got there unless he was really freaking good at it.
Not yet.
So Scepter seems pretty cool, but I don't think it's key for him, if that makes sense. And then Shard, Tendrils of the Deep. Tidehunter unleashes a targeted slew of tentacles that damages and stuns. Unleashes a targeted slew of tentacles that damages and stuns enemies within reach. The tentacles deal 50% of Ravage's damage. Ravage. 50% of Ravage's damage and stun with a range 75%. So we get a second weaker Ravage. Oh! Is it possible that I saw this in a true side? Like, sometimes you can bait or engage with this, making them think like you already cast the bigger one. No, it's new? Okay. Maybe I saw it on a stream then? But either way, people wouldn't be fooled. Oh, it's nothing like... Never mind, it's nothing like Ravage. I think that's pretty cool. So both the Scepter and the Shard give him a long-range engage that makes him less hinging on Ravage and can be a gap closer to get the next follow-up. I'll say that the Shard is pretty good. It is somewhat slow traveling. But I'll say the Shard is pretty good. It's a mini Ravage. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you're thinking of his taunt when you previewed it a while ago. Oh, he has a taunt that looks like Ravage. Okay. Too slow, easy to avoid. Right, but what if you use it second?
Leaf dagger.
That's so good. If you use it second.
By the moon.
Axe on Tidehunter helps him farm, someone said.
The tide moves.
For real? Yeah. Shorter cooldown, damage. And if I don't have it?
To the bottom I go.
Not impressive if I don't have it, eh? But I don't think we really need to, because he is on a really short cooldown already. Of course, with the Scepter we could do the following.
On the hunt.
But the question is, do we really need to? I mean, it's really nice. By the way, why did that guy not die? He must have been on the outside during my queue. It's really nice to cast 2 spells and run, but I don't think that's worth a Scepter. That's my feeling. Q is safe, E is melee. Yeah, but Q needs 2. So you're not gonna nuke the wave. Like, nuking the wave is safe too, even if E is melee.
The enemy's middle tower. is
Okay,
falling.
alright. Talents.
Agreed.
Axe, Q is good for sieging and high ground. Okay. Let's look at talents. Gush, slow, extra 10%, going from 40 to 50, or Anchor Smash damage. I'll take the Anchor Smash probably for farming. I mean, it depends. Are we position 4 or 3? If we're 3, I want 50 damage. If we're 4, I don't actually want to play it. I have no idea how to play 4 sometimes. Just I'll tell you, playing 4 or 5 is excruciating for me for two reasons right now. One, because my allies are so noob and they're not farming. And two is because I'm so noob and I don't know what I should be doing. Okay? So in HOTS, when my allies don't farm, I'm gonna do it. Even if I'm not supposed to be the one that does it. And if they flame me, I know that they're super noob. Imagine the Jaina on your team flaming the Kharazim for soaking the side lane. Well, I wouldn't have to do it if you took 1 second out of your day to cast one Blizzard and walk away. But I guess I'll just stand here punching the way for 20 seconds. Okay, so probably Anchor Smash damage then. Then, yeah, I should get some support coaching soon. Definitely. Who are these people? Well, Kharazim is most like Marcy. And Jaina is like Crystal Maiden. Imagine if you could use Crystal Maiden ult on wave and then walk away. That's Jaina in HOTS, but on 15-second cooldown. Anyway, 120 gush damage. Oh. Oh. Or Anchor Smash damage reduction. Anchor Smash damage. Okay, going from 60% to 85%. Or gush damage from 260 to 380. I'll take the damage. Usually. It's weird because I feel like this is technically better. Anchor Smash damage reduction. I feel like it's technically better, but I always like having the control to smash someone in the mouth rather than saying, okay, I need to cast this at the right time to optimize the counter against someone I don't know they're gonna be good anyway. Damage reduction is only good versus stat carry like Terrorblade. Yes. Yes. Anchor Smash affects buildings. What? Weird. Huh? Okay. Does Gash? No. The tide. I'm under attack. I'm taking negative damage from the tower. Oh, I take literally no damage. Kraken Shell damage block. Oh my god. 110. What? Yo, how do you ever die with Tide? Hey, you want to help with Tide? Yeah, let's do it, Purge. Message me on Discord. Sudden Purge appearance. +1 second Ravage stun. Okay. Does that count for the shard too? Yeah, it does. Because it says it's half. So that should be 2.4. Yep. Actually 2.4, what am I saying? 1.6. 2.4, huh? 1.9, huh? 1.6, NL math. Did I didn't finish my coffee. There we go. Mm. 1.9, yeah. Okay, I see. What the Herald was what the Herald was that? Okay, and then 50% chance of anchor smash on all regular attacks. Oh.
You swim against the tide.
Only 2 out of 6. Broken shit.
My
Attack towers now. Okay, I'll attack towers now. Load up attack speed and hit a tower. Yeah, shall we get the usual... Shall we get the usual unlikely scenario?
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Imagine, guys. Yo, if you get to this stage,
Has fallen.
you can just go core yourself. You can go to the ancient.
The enemy's middle tower.
It's
has
not
fallen.
that unlikely, actually, to get this. You just need to get to 60 minutes, get the Stygian Desolator, the normal Desolator, and 2 Moon Shards. This is only 8,000 gold. You can sell everything else for it. Sell BKB, sell Blink Dagger, just buy double Moon Shard, and get the Desolator, and then go for tower.
no escape.
Funny, if your attack speed is fast enough, E actually slows you down with this talent. Because it's like, ping, 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 ping. You need to like wind up a bit for this one. So, my thoughts are this, and probably this. But if you're in the losing game, you would take this. Anchor Smash if you're styling, this one if you're failing. And then I would say the Ravage. But this one is nice too. But I would go with the Ravage. In fact, I may even just want to do it like this.
Upon the tides.
I may want to do it like this. 2-2-1-1. Alright, that's what I'm thinking. Soon we'll hear what Purge is thinking. And let's check out what Immortal Faith was thinking. Oh, when he made this guide.
Wait for no man.
I say 2-2-1-1. Immortal Faith 2-2-1-2. Okay, I respect that. Yeah, I think that makes sense. So now you've got the survivability and the team-oriented ult, rather than thinking I can auto-attack all fight at level 25, when theoretically you're going to be up against level 29 Clinks, you're going to be up against level 29 Phantom Assassin, and you're level 25, and you think you can walk up and get like 8 hits and get 4 of those being a no, bro. No. Yeah. Okay, I'm on board with this. Let's give a call to Purge for my first purgification. But he didn't add me yet on Discord. Oh, he did. There we go. Can help change title, Tech Lead?
Hello?
Hey, Purge, what's up?
Hey, not much. I just opened up your stream and I saw you're on Tide, so I was like, hell yeah, perfect timing.
You were like, I know this hero.
Yes, it's one of my favorites for sure.
Oh, perfect. Cool. Well, thanks for joining.
No problem. I think everything you said about the hero is mostly correct. There's like some things that you're thinking that might be better than they are. Like everybody's very right that like Blink Ravage is very good, but the thing about Tide is that he's very tanky. So and Kraken Shell is an ability that lets you like play him very different than a lot of other heroes. Do you remember? How did you feel about Kraken Shell as a whole?
It seems really strong to me. This kind of damage block.
It's not necessarily the damage block. Damage block is good early game generally. Late game it's not as good because everyone's raw damage totals are a lot higher. Because damage block is always taken away at the start of the damage calculation. So if I'm hitting you for 300 damage, you block 70 of it. Then I'm doing 230, and that 230 is reduced by your armor. So it's like it's okay, but it's really good early game because it blocks like creep damage, and everyone's damage numbers are low.
Yeah.
It's actually the second part about Kraken that makes it better. It's that if you take too much damage, it hard dispels you. So that basically means that you can't get stunned
Are we
more or less.
deliberately delaying the use of BKB in the start of a fight to get one use out of this? Because otherwise we waste some of it, no?
You just don't need BKB on this hero
Oh.
almost ever. Like almost ever. If you there's like a couple heroes that counter Tide, and it's like Disruptor's ulti because it's an area of effect silence. So even if Kraken Shell procs, the silence still applies to you. That's like one of the very few examples in the game that you need BKB. And even then it would be like really, really situational.
Because the silence is continual and not a single instance.
Exactly. It's like being Black Hole or Chronosphere, same thing.
Oh, yeah,
The AoE is just there, so you're disabled. So Kraken Shell's like amazing because you just never have to worry about any kind of disable, generally. So generally the way you build the hero is actually tanky. That's the way I like to play him. Because then, like, think of it this way. You could blink in and Ravage on top of your opponents, or you could just be right in front of them anyways because you're so freaking tanky and they just can't kill you and they don't want to use their spells on you. So your Ravage is always ready to go. So you just like wait for the right moment to Ravage because you're already in position. That's the way I like to play him personally, because then you don't have to worry as much about like coordinating with your team. It's like I'm always aggressive in front. They use their spells on me. I run away. I go in. That's the way that I like him. But pros will definitely buy Blink because that timing is like so important. And they'll coordinate really well, but you don't have to get Blink.
So you'll step,
even though it is good.
You'll step up and you'll take some damage. You'll take some heat for the team, and then either you Ravage on the first step up, or you can add some nuance, fall back, bait them in, and then Ravage later. But now
Exactly.
you're not worrying as much about blinking in and ravaging, which could leave you as an island if the team wasn't ready to follow up.
Yep, and then you spend 2,000 gold on a Blink Dagger, which isn't a tanky item. So if you just spend all that money on a hood, which gives you magic resistance, and a barrier, and you get other defensive items, then it allows you to be this like insanely tanky guy. And if you don't die that much, your net worth is like ahead of your opponents, which now allows you to farm aggressively and play aggressively and be like the frontliner for your team.
I like it.
So that's the way that I like playing him, at least. But some hybrid of that is usually the best meta.
Yeah, we'll play it your way this time. And so are we thinking like Lotus, maybe not Lincoln, but like Lotus and Assault Cuirass and Heart of Tarask?
Nope, none of those items. Those are options. Those are tanky items, but most of those are very expensive. Lotus is okay, but it's more of like, it's good for Dispel and Reflecting. You don't need Dispel on this hero at all because you're passive, because Kraken Shell dispels you.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, you could reflect some spells, but it'd be better spent on, like, Hood is the best value item. It gives you magic resistance and the barrier and HP regen. So Kraken Shell protects you against physical damage, but not against magic. So Hood fills that gap. And then from there, I sometimes like going like a mech build. And this is slightly unconventional. This is not like standard meta, but I think at like other metas, it's totally fine. Mech allows you to heal yourself and your team. You can buy creeps later.
Mech for me is siege tanks, Thors, and vultures.
What?
Mech.
Have you bought it yet?
No. I'm just thinking you're talking about mech. For me, that's like StarCraft, Terran, siege tanks, vultures, Hellbats.
It's a MEK.
Okay.
Technically, the spelling
mechanism.
it's technically mechanism, but nobody says that because it sounds weird.
Yeah, mechanism. I don't think that's an English word normally.
Everybody says mechanism. It's just one of those words that like it never went to the correct. So I like builds like this. If you get like multiple tanky items, and then you have more tools. If they go in, you can pop Hood, you can pop your wand, you can pop mech, and now you have this like big swing of HP that you can use when they commit to you, so that you can like pop all of your defensive skills, pop Ravage, then your team backs you up, kind of a thing. That's how I like playing it. If you don't want to go the mech build, that's fine. You can go like Hood, phase boots, and then go like a blink. That's a more traditional build.
No, I like the pup approach.
The
I like the pup approach you're describing because I'll have reduced judgment, and so will my teammates at this time. I can always switch to phase boots and blink when I get to higher skill brackets, if I get to higher skill brackets. But this sounds correct now, so I'm keen to try.
It works perfect, and for me, it works perfect because I'm not as good at like paying attention to player map movement. So I basically put myself out of position often. But now I have these items that help solve that problem, and then it gives me potential to like correct my mistakes effectively by outplaying them with like heals and buffs and stuff like that. So that's why I really like this build.
Yeah, cool. How do you value? Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna go to another tangent about other skills. So if you have a direct question, go for it.
Yeah, how do you value his scepter?
His scepter is quite good. I would say that's usually the third item that I buy. I'll buy like hood, mech, and then I'll get Ags. And it accomplishes two things. In the mid game, usually when you have a lot of defensive items on Tide, you haven't spent any money on HP items yet. And when your resistance is really high, buying more HP now becomes really valuable, right? Because the HP you do have is very resistive from damage.
Yes.
So an Ags is a nice way to increase your raw HP while also giving you a benefit that you want. So that's why I usually buy it as the third item. And the other really good thing that Ags does as Tide is it now makes you useful outside of Ravage. Because if you go this like heavy tanky build, but you don't buy an Ags, what ends up happening in fights when you stand next to the enemies, they just ignore you. You can like gush one guy, you can maybe anchor smash them, but they'll just go by you and they'll kill your backline. But once you have Ags, now you can AoE apply your gush slow every 7 seconds for 4.5 seconds. So now they're slowed by 40% minimum, and they're taking damage, and their armor is reduced. So it basically makes you this like, now you're this annoying guy that they have to deal with because now you're like causing tons of trouble.
Yes. Yeah, that really puts it in perspective, because I was thinking I'm a Blink ult bot. Right, and I wasn't sure how survivable we may be. You're saying you're too ignorable potentially without this. Okay, and
Correct.
The shard seems really good.
I would say it's okay. This is one of those shards that you have to remember that it costs money, and that money could be spent on other things. So personally, I've only played Tide maybe 2 or 3 times since the shard came up, but I don't think I bought it yet, to be honest. It's okay if you need like another stun option. If your team's low on stuns and somebody keeps teleporting out in front of you, sure, buy the shard. But generally, I'd rather spend that money getting my Ags faster, for example, or finishing a pipe if they have a lot of magic damage, or finishing Greaves. Things like that usually will give you a higher chance of win rate, because the stun duration is not that high. It's okay, I would say, but I probably wouldn't spend money on it. Personally.
Okay. Purge, what do we do if we search game and Tidehunter is banned? What do we play next?
Whatever you want. I can coach you on basically any hero.
Right.
There's like some carries I'm not very good at.
Right.
Probably like 10 heroes in the game, 10 to 15 heroes in the game I'm not comfortable on.
Anyone in front of T, because I haven't demoed the rest yet, so I'll give it the best shot, and if it comes after T, then no, but anything before would work. You just let me know, and maybe you can give me your draft methodology based on what has been picked so far. I'll also probably need some understanding for position 3. What happens to me a lot when I play position 3, which I understand Tide is, is I'll look at chat and they're like, wrong, you're farming too much. Because I'll be like the only one farming off lane. And there's like 4 people on the safe lane defending the first tower. And I'll be like farming bottom right as Dire. And then maybe I'm level 6, so I have an ult. So I get it. Maybe I have to go and use it. But then I'm thinking like there's 2 lanes not being farmed. So I feel obliged to go farm bottom right. Is that wrong?
It depends on the hero. Tide is one of those heroes where generally staying in your lane is okay. Centaur is another one. It's basically a hero that has generally good AoE damage, kind of like Timbersaw, Tidehunter, Centaur. They can basically clear creep waves really easy because Anchor Smash is so good at it. And then what you do is you just kill the creep wave in an aggressive way. Like you could walk past the tower, Anchor Smash, kill the creep wave.
Yeah.
And then your creeps are on their tower, and now they need to defend their tower. But they don't necessarily want to gank you because you're hard to kill, right? So you can basically put pressure on their tower by being tanky and AoE farming quickly, and that will draw more people across the map. But it might sometimes be worth it for you to teleport to your team and do a Ravage. That's totally reasonable. But you have to like look at the fight and judge it based on how it's going, or how likely you are to finish your teleport and still be able to Ravage like lots of heroes under the tower.
Right. So, and what would I do? Let's say I just got level 6. I'm keen to use my ult. I'm trying to judge. I think I can still make an impact. I've got enough health and mana, and there's enough momentum in the fight where I can still make a difference. I TP there. We get a kill. We get a death. What do I do next? Because now
You have to run across the map, unfortunately.
Okay.
Or farm on the way there.
But
or if they might still pressure, you could Ravage, partially win the fight, and then stay there as the frontliner.
Okay.
Because all you need to do then is pull the creep wave a little bit past the tower and clear the creeps. If the creeps are dead, they're probably not going to hit the tower. So if you just stand in the front kind of and clear the creeps and make sure that they're not getting creeps and their heroes hitting tower, the tower will stay alive longer. So that's also a thing that offlaners like Tide or Centaur will do sometimes. They'll leave the offlane, they'll go to the safe lane because the safe lane becomes dangerous around the 8 to 12 minute mark usually. And the carry
Yes.
will swap with you basically because the off lane is usually where your team wants to pressure.
Oh,
So
yeah.
it kind of swaps.
So
at
yeah,
that period of the
and
game.
technically it makes sense because they still have their TP cooldown, so they can go bottom right now.
Correct. Yeah. Yeah. They can swap there too.
Yeah. Looks like we're gonna run a
that's a
three-man offlane
Ooh.
Radiant. At least the picture said so. I'm sure it's gonna change.
Yeah, Timber's also an offlane hero, so he probably wants to offlane, but he picked after you did, so he's a jerk.
Dibs.
No doubt about that.
Well, it's I've seen it. I haven't seen it all yet. I'm sure. We'll see. Heyo, can I go top? What do you think?
Prepare for battle.
I mean, you could change your lanes. It's not a huge deal, but is nobody going mid? If you want to play mid, it's not a big deal. You could do that too.
Yeah, I don't mind anything.
He should. He's definitely a crap 4. He's not a good 4.
Okay, I'm an okay-ish 4, I guess, but or shall I go mid? Let's see.
If the Zeus should go mid technically, but he may not.
So much I say.
Alt 2, Zeus 4.
A good path.
That would probably be the best solution to make all 3 heroes at better viability, but we'll see what Zeus does. If Zeus wants to go mid, then you'll probably have to split farm with the Timber, which is not good.
Yeah. Okay, I'll mid then. All right, it's been decided.
Okay.
So we won't be learning 3 right now, but this is cool too because you can teach me
Yes.
when to rotate away from mid.
Mid tide is fine, relatively. I think it'll be okay.
I'll be against
There's
Leshrac, I guess.
That part's not going to be very fun. I would get Anchor Smash level 1.
Got 2 bounties. All right, let's do our best with the last hit.
By the moon.
First time I'm playing the hero, obviously, so I won't know the exact feeling of the hero just yet.
His animation's pretty good. Just make sure you use Anchor Smash only when you need to. If he's not contesting a last hit, you should just get it. But if he's trying to deny you, you can use Anchor Smash.
Okay. I just used it first because I still have mana regen. Do I go
That was-
bottle?
You can. It's probably worth it in the mid lane, yes. The Anchor Smash you did on the range creep was good because not only did you get the last hit, but you also harassed Leshrac. That's like a general Dota principle. If you can harass them while last hitting, it's usually worth the mana.
Right. I'll try to keep that in mind. Next ability, W is okay?
Yeah, get one of your Kraken Shell because it'll basically mean that he does less damage to you in lane.
Do I keep them out of the tower range here, ideally? Or it's fine?
You can drag it in as long as you're comfortable getting last hits. You don't have to worry about equilibrium too bad in the mid lane, generally. At anything other than like high level. And since you're getting a bottle, you can definitely be pretty flexible with Anchor Smash. That's more mana than a Tide usually has. You'll probably be fine.
My goal now. I could eat a diet on
I shouldn't have gone back for the tango, miss a creep.
the tide.
Usually what people do in the mid lane is they bring Ironwood branches. That way they can plant a tree and eat it, like what Leshrac just did.
Yeah, I think my build that I picked
Not ideal.
was not meant for it because we didn't decide what we're gonna go for yet.
It's fine. You'll be okay.
Yeah. Soul
You'll
Ring,
use the regen eventually.
Soul Ring or Magic Wand first?
You were gonna get bottle. Did you get bottle yet?
Yeah, it's coming.
I think Soul Ring's not bad, but I think we're gonna skip it, especially if we want to go like the survivability build,
Oh yeah.
because we're gonna get arcane boots for that, because it builds into Greaves later.
On the hunt.
We're gonna skip it. Noted.
I'm under
When your bottle gets here, go push out the creep wave and try to get one of the water runes when you get a chance.
Yeah. So push fast.
generally you want to push the lane in anticipation of the runes being spawned, is what you want to do.
Right. That makes sense. Yeah, it's been there for a while. I see the water rune. And
He should have grabbed it at this point as well.
yeah, he could have. Instead of following the 2 creeps that went into my tower, right?
Exactly.
Do we stick?
If I could catch tide in a
Magic stick is very solid, yeah. You could get just the stick for now if you want, and then get boots next. Just because you're probably not going to get above 10 charges.
Oh yeah,
Looks
that
like
makes sense.
okay, you're solving it good. Because you don't want to delay your boots timing by like a minute or something right now.
Alright. Very flexible, the E.
It really is, yeah.
Wow, we're taking so little damage actually. I'm impressed. Oops. Very little damage from things with the Kraken Shell.
Yeah, it's blocking a lot of the creep damage. And every melee hero has a chance to block damage anyways.
Is it a chance only?
Yes, it's a chance. There used to be an item called Stout Shield that did it for you, but they put it on all melee heroes instead.
I thought it was guaranteed.
Nope. Kraken Shell is guaranteed.
Yeah.
The Stout proc is not. It's 50%.
Okay. What would be the, let's say, well, I want to say what's the optimal timing for boots, but we're pretty far away from a normal game.
Yeah, definitely true. Boots can be definitely delayed in the mid lane. It's generally not a huge deal.
the tide moves.
4 minute 40. Wait, did he take both runes, or am I?
Yeah, he did, I believe. He ran from top to bottom at about 420.
Okay.
Just make sure you keep eating tangos, keep your HP up. We probably want to buy a hood next to be safe,
Okay.
because basically almost all of their heroes do tons of magic damage, 4 out of 5. So
I'm
you'll
so
probably be
hungry
buying
I
a pipe
could
this
eat
game.
plankton.
Passive boots, always nice.
Doing a good job with Anchor Smash. You're like harassing and everything. Just be careful on bottling and make sure he's not hitting you before you bottle. This is a little bit of wasted regen.
Wait, what?
Well, if he attacks you while you're bottling, the bottle gets interrupted.
It's like heal solve? I had no idea.
Same as
I thought bottle was guaranteed.
Nope, not guaranteed. Only if you're not taking damage.
Could eat a sea cucumber. Agreed.
Okay, luckily it only took me a purge coaching and probably, yeah, 220 games. Did you just say 50? That's very generous of you. I knew Rune of Regeneration
Runes
was
are coming up soon.
interrupted.
Yep. Yeah, that's one of the many. So here's the. You need to run back to your base. You gotta be careful. This is good. You got lucky on the rune.
Yeah.
Don't run left. I'm a couple seconds delayed, but you.
Oh,
do
so-
you know what his
Hold
ulti
on.
does?
Let me. Sorry, I didn't realize you're delayed. I'm gonna screen share
Okay.
on Discord
Radiant's courier has been killed.
so you can watch from there.
So do you know what Leshrac ulti does?
Do I know what does?
Leshrac ultimate does?
Yes.
Okay. So you just got to be careful right now until you get hood, because he can definitely kill you if he runs you down.
Okay.
So why don't you start building? You can either go Arcane Boots or you can go Hood here. Arcane would give you more mana spam. I like this rotation mode. This is a good idea. Or just buy Arcane Boots from the side shop and then rotate to him.
I'll get the ring and then go.
Remember. Line is going to be easy kill. He's got low HP and low survivability, and he's half HP already. Oh, look.
Okay.
Fine.
How do I see the sentry? Was it my ult?
Nope, Zeus's lightning bolt gives
Ah.
true sight around. I would go arcanes next before you finish your hood, maybe.
Arcane
Because
boots?
yes, because you're going to be spamming a lot of mana.
Okay.
By the moon.
Bottle is solving some of the problem, but not all.
Invisibility.
Oh, he has vision.
Yours.
You know, technically we should use the invis when we ganked bottom.
Yeah. Okay.
You still got your kill.
Yeah, because if they had observer ward but no sentry, then they would see me coming or what. I'm really not comfortable with how to do gank rotations yet. So if you want to do more of like the micro and like tell every step, I think that's gonna help me in the future too.
The way you did it was great. The fact that you went bot rune and then ran bottom is a gamble. Bottle, yeah, perfect.
Wait, can
You
I
probably
not?
should have bottled at least one more there, but it's
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, for more mana.
But just push the mid wave probably. Don't worry about bottom.
Okay.
By pushing in mid, you are putting pressure on the map. That's a very important thing in Dota. And you're also being greedy at the same time, so you can just say you're helping the team. That was great. And now go back to a jungle camp right now, like the one directly south of you would be good.
Okay.
By pushing the lane, this gives you time to do other stuff, because now Leshrak's under tower hitting his creeps, you know?
Right.
And you still have like 20 seconds for the next creep wave, so this is great. I would use a bottle charger too, and then start sending your courier to the side shop, or secret shop. That way it'll be faster. And you can keep anchoring for this, because we want to get back to the mid lane pretty soon.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a very good neutral item on you. Missed the stack, unfortunately.
Yep.
That was close.
This bastard went back. I'm gonna
You glyph?
Yeah, I just glyphed it. I should have glyphed it earlier.
Perfect. So this will solve your mana problems pretty well. Don't know where Lesh went. Probably you can go back mid though.
Yeah, nuke the. I should have immediately gone mid, nuke it, and then go somewhere. Because I get my ult back soon.
You do. I would just keep hitting creeps for now. Maybe we can do a gank top soon. The reason this neutral is really good for you, by the way, is because you get a lifesteal on every creep you hit. I would maybe look at top.
Wait, it
Let's
works?
just look to see. Yes.
It works for E?
Yep.
Nice. How do
As
I
does,
open this
other-
fight? On Maiden? Q?
Hover mouse over Ravage. Not just Maiden, you want both. You got Glimpse. Okay, do it now. Ravage, get him, get him. Alright, you got Anti-Mage.
Did I?
Yes. He was low enough that it killed him, so I didn't tell you to go for it, but you should get this kill too. Keep chasing.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle
Okay.
tower.
She might ulti.
Come on.
Your bottom tower is
Okay,
under
cool.
attack.
And then
Back to
yep,
mid.
head back mid.
Finish
Now you
hook.
can finish your hood. Exactly. So, do you want to hover your mouse over the Ravage AoE really quick? So it's basically the whole screen. So when I'm approaching like that, I'll click on the ground where I'm running to, and I'll hover my mouse over Ravage. That way I can like see exactly what the AoE is while I'm approaching. Then I know like the earliest I can use the ability. And then based on knowing the range and seeing what's happening in the fight, you can make a decision about exactly when to Ravage.
Okay.
If
But
you
they
rotate,
they could walk out of it.
they could, or it has a slow expand basically, so they might also run away from it as it comes.
Yes.
So you have to make your user judgment about it. I would push this tower since you have the catapult.
Okay.
Just hit that tower.
Right. Anchor smash damage, okay?
Yeah, I would go for that this game, since you're playing a core.
I don't. It doesn't affect buildings yet.
Correct. But you're owning. This is a full catapult. Perfect.
Oops.
All right. Let's look bottom, see what's happening.
Middle tower has
You can walk down there. I wouldn't TP, but you can walk.
tower is under attack.
Now.
Because you're pretty. Go for the bounty rune on the way, and bottle it.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Your top
And then you're gonna look for. Ooh, see that low guy directly below you?
Yep.
That's the guy you want to kill.
Is he TPing?
He's ruptured, so he's not moving. I think. He might be TPing though.
Your top tower
Looks like he's
is
gone.
under
Yeah.
attack.
Okay.
Oh, pity. He didn't look like he was TPing. Do you think the remainder of the vision
Yeah.
would have shown him to be TPing if he had, or is that something that doesn't show?
If you clicked on him, you could probably see the buff above his spells. You should resume farming this camp right next to you since you're here.
Okay.
Probably.
Your top tower is under attack.
I think this would be a better game to rush Ags, I think, than go defensive items. Because you need impact.
Okay.
Blink would work, but I think Ags would just be strictly far better. So let's build Ags next. You can finish your wand too, if you'd like. Finish wand and then go Ags. And you can bottle both of these because you're about to refill at the bounty ring. Bottle one more, perfect. And then next camp, right to your left. You can stack it,
Yeah.
maybe.
Very good with him to stack things.
Extremely good. Let's look top so we can see what's happening. Maybe it's worth TPing to. Fight kind of looks over to me. I would say don't go.
Yeah.
But if you see a lot of heroes together, it's always good for you to pay attention.
Yeah, that's true.
Because you're just hitting creeps anyways, so.
Yeah, I usually find that really interesting. Yeah, shouldn't be that interesting.
Your top tower is under attack.
I don't know. It just helps, makes the game a little bit simpler. You can still, like, increase your farm rate. Like, a lot of playing core, especially mid, is, like, choosing whether it's worth showing up to the fight. Yep, this is perfect. Just run south. You're going to be completely fine. South and then southwest. If you...
I assumed he wasn't going to do that unless he had friends.
Yep, that's exactly right. Very good. You can run at the CM, I think. Don't forget to use Hood. And then you can gush him. Anchor smash, wait like 4 seconds and ravage him. You can ravage him now.
For the kill steal, right?
Yep, exactly, perfect. Alright, go on this Dark Willow. Okay, he's gonna get away probably, that's fine. That was good. Alright, back to farming.
Yep.
So see how well the Hood helps? Like, it basically buys you time to use multiple rounds of Anchor Smash.
That's true.
Get him low, and for your teammates to come. And the Ravage was slightly a waste because your Timber showed up and there was enough damage, but
Yeah.
as a whole, it was really solid.
It was for the kill steal. I see what you're doing.
Yeah, exactly. I want you to get gold faster. Which item did you buy first? The strength one?
The strength.
Okay, perfect.
Your bottom tower is
Alright,
under
go to your
attack.
left in jungle, probably. You could go top too, that works. Top is usually a place where you should be pressuring. Or you can stack this large camp and then farm it and then go top. That'd be
Okay,
cool.
we'll do that. He's so tanky, I never needed my healing salve.
Yes, you do not. But you can save it for next time you guys have a fight. They'll definitely get you low.
Your bottom
That's a really good
tower is
item for you
under
too.
attack.
Depends which one you want. It's pretty solid.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom
Nice
tower
leveling.
has fallen.
Everyone's missing. I would do this wave, and then if I die, I'll be like, I could have known they would go for me.
Now you'll be fine. The way that most players at low level operate is if they see a hero cross the map, they will run at them. But if not, they will almost never cross the map. They're basically just spread out on their side of the map farming jungle. You can kill that guy maybe. Definitely go on him.
Is he real?
Yes, he blinked on you.
Why would he do that? I assumed...
'Cause he doesn't know how strong he is in relation to you. Anytime an AM blinks on you like that, that's when you could potentially go. You can pop Hood, definitely pop Hood, and then walk away. You should just continue to walk away now.
Okay.
You can anchor smash him too if he goes again. Just keep running south. You're probably gonna die.
Yeah.
Pop everything. Arcanes. Honestly, not a bad idea. That was great. Alright, just make sure your bottle refills before you leave base. Beautiful. And then start walking top. Alright, that worked.
Okay.
You can either go top or mid, it's up to you.
I'll go mid. Unattended wave.
They're feeling pretty strong, so that's why they're playing aggressive like this.
Yeah. But they're not strong when I ravage.
That's true. But they've gotten all of your outer towers. The other towers are a little bit harder to get. So as long as you guys don't get ganked a lot right now,
Oops.
you should be fine.
Yeah, all of our outer towers. And we only got one.
Correct. But you got the mid one. That one's pretty big. You can gush that guy. Just anchor smash and play around a little bit here. You don't have to ravage. You're basically just poking him a little bit. Oh no, the mana.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Why does it suck so much?
Arcane. Use your arcanes to get back your mana back. Because he probably has an Aether Lens for some reason, so he casts from very far away. That guy should be
no,
killed
he has
right
the
now by your
shard.
teammates.
He has the shard so that he sucks everyone, and it has a greater break distance.
Let's see. Yeah, that was really powerful.
Rushing shard, shake my SMH.
If you want to get all of your mana back, has anyone told you how to like drop items to get more regen yet?
Yes.
Okay. You can always do that when you have things like arcane boots and wand
Yes.
and staff of wizardry. You'd like drop your arcanes, use wand, you'll go to full, basically.
I saw, yeah, if you have more inventory space, I saw a pro disassemble his boots so he could keep up the movement speed without.
Yep.
That was
I would
sick.
go top wave rather than ancients here,
Okay,
because it's pretty close to you.
and this is better.
Yep. More gold, generally more experience, and it'll also pressure the map and force them to TP top instead of like ganking.
Yeah.
I'm so hungry. I could go
Use your arcane boots.
the tide.
Very good. I would. You could do the large camp right next to you right now.
This one?
Nope, to the north.
Oh,
He's cutting. That's the one that I would have done instead. Going with the creep wave's a little dangerous, but the one directly above you, north of you, is the one that I would have done.
okay.
You kill the wave, you run to the right, do that one. It gives you time to like suss out if anyone's going to defend the tower right away. Anti-mage showing here means that he's like very comfortable playing aggressive.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine. You can kill the next creep wave.
Yeah. Oh, that's probably the worst way to do it.
You could always gush the melee creep if you want it to come back to you.
Yeah?
It's too late now. No, because if there's nothing else they're aggro to, them taking damage will cause aggro.
Oh.
On the hunt.
I would keep going north.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're buying. If you wanted to buy, that would have been fine.
Yeah,
but
I was
you can keep going.
gonna buy this.
Yeah, sell quelling and then,
Your bottom tower is under
or the south that
attack.
works too. I would swap it in for the. I would take out the staff of wizardry actually and put the ring of protection in.
Wow.
Slightly weaker mana pool, but 2 armor is decent. That's like 10%.
Do I
Estimated hit
clear
points.
one and then TP to our
Yep.
outpost?
Keep clearing. Keep clearing.
A good path.
It's a little spooky that your tower isn't there, so your allies can't back you up very well. But like again, it's difficult for them to pressure you. Now do that large camp.
Oh, sorry, I TP'd.
That's fine. That's fine. You can go fight. This is good. Genuinely good. You
See?
can press everything in Ravage if you can.
No, I couldn't.
You had to. You needed. So at any moment when you're disabled like that, it could proc. So what you should be doing is spamming Z and X at the same time and R.
ZXR.
So that way, because it's the moment you get unstunned, you're gonna pop a lot of mana, and then maybe anti-mage doesn't drain it in time.
No, that makes sense. What I was doing was Z Alt C, but that would still not have solved anything. Nor would Ravage have solved anything given the situation anymore. They had too much time to respond to my town portal. Do you think rather I should have TP'd to the bottom tower if I did decide I was gonna join?
Exactly. Yep, that's right.
Faster,
TP would have been faster.
and
you
more
would've
out of
been-
vision and more cover
less
the
out of-
retreat.
Totally, exactly. Less out of position. Potentially, your Ravage would have better defended your allies because your allies were running left instead of, so they were running away from where you wanted to be. Or you just
Whoa.
stay top and finish your eggs.
I'm going top?
No. What you should have done instead of
Oh,
TPing maybe.
okay, I got
Because
it.
you were so close to finishing it.
Yeah.
If you once you finish it, it's gonna make your fights a lot easier. You guys are still pretty behind, but you can definitely still win.
Tower is under attack.
Yeah, you could go mid, clear that wave. That should finish your ags just about,
Yeah.
and then you can start being like the frontliner poke kind of initiator.
Wow. Oops.
Take one more wave. Actually, run left right now since anti-mage is. Yeah, probably just walk. Anchor smash him and just run.
Huh.
Always anchor smash that guy because he does a decent amount of damage.
Your
Go to the
bottom
neutral
tower
camp next
is
to you
under
or to the
attack.
creep wave to the left.
Yeah.
You just need 50 gold right now, so your axe can come and you can fight. I would gush the big one too to kill a little bit faster. Because you just need it dead, and then use arcanes. Perfect. Okay, now fly it out. Team is unfortunately being initiated on a little early.
They need me. But we have to wait till everyone's back.
I would head to your base now, probably, so you can like run towards your base and then swing
He's
back
one of
towards
us.
mid lane,
Chat forehead.
so you can start slowing things
Are
down.
fortified.
Now I spam gush on them.
Yep,
He was just
Try to hit
standing
the
there.
supports.
He was just
Now done
standing
a lot.
there.
Keep chasing.
Huh.
You can like keep pushing them constantly. Look for the squishy guys and hit them.
Your middle tower has fallen.
So aim for the supports generally. They're gonna have to use defensive items to defend themselves if they get gushed too much.
Okay.
And that's gonna make it easier for your team to choose when to initiate.
Next item.
As you can see in the upper left, you're taking mostly magic damage. I would use that. That's very good on you because you can apply the burn with Anchor Smash to everything. You could get a pipe. Is pretty reasonable.
I like it.
Covers your teammates and you. On a creep wave like this, I would probably just gush and then anchor.
So it's faster.
Yes.
Gush damage, okay.
Yeah, let's get the damage. The gush damage.
I'm under attack.
Uh-oh.
If only you were less fat.
Yeah.
You can gush that guy probably. The AoE's huge.
He blinked.
See?
He blinked here.
Do you see how big the cast range is though?
Yeah,
You
it's
could definitely
insane,
go.
dude. We can fight
So
now.
generally, oh, that's good. Gush him. This is a little overextendy, but
Yeah.
I would head left now.
He's real. I know.
Yep, that's real.
He's real, right?
That's real. Yep.
Oh. One for 5 is pretty good trade. You're speechless.
Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry, I muted myself when the dogs are barking. Can you check your neutral items
Your
quick?
middle tower
Yeah.
is under attack.
Oh, the one that you want is Nether Shawl. You should ask for that. That's really, really good on you. Can you just alt click on it and then
Your middle
yeah,
tower
perfect. And
is
we'll see if
under
he gives it to you.
Okay.
Because they're doing almost all magic damage. So if you perfect now, if you combine it with pipe, now your magic resistance is like insanely high.
How do I use pipe? Just click it
It's-
when I'm near
yep.
people, okay.
Yep, it's like a barrier from the hood, but for everybody on your team.
Does it work on me too?
Yep, it does.
What's my next item, you think? Shiva? No. Magical damage. Blink.
You're covered on magic now because of the Nether Shawl. Refresher could work. You could go other items to help your team. How useful you are without Ravage.
Yeah, that's true. The
Push up
range.
mid.
Okay. Mine.
I mean, you could do something like a Greaves maybe, but or Shiva's is good too. Yeah, go top and push that out. I think that's a good idea. You guys need to like unlock that tower. It'll make the map a lot easier. I would say ignore the neutrals right now.
Okay.
This is a bad use of your time because it's not pressuring the map, and it takes you a little bit too long to kill those.
Okay.
Seems like you need more mana regen now that you're gonna be spamming Gush. So. And you have to deal with the AM mana burn too, which is a pain.
It is a pain.
I think Shiva's is a good idea. Let's do Shiva's. Next time Gush first. Because it lowers armor, which makes your Anchor Smash do more damage.
Oh. In my mind, they're gonna TP on me and kill me, but I see a lot of movement bot.
You could Gush to your north if you're worried about, like, Gush straight up. Let's see if it sees anybody, you know.
Are fortified.
Like, do it right now. Gives a little vision, I think.
They glyphed
Yep. Because,
to keep me here.
okay, it's dead anyways. Just Gush and walk away.
Has fallen.
It'll make it harder for him to catch up to you. Definitely worth it. And then go to Gush again. Easy way to farm. And buy Secret Shop before you leave.
Okay. I'm just
I
hiding.
see they're kind of coming. That's fine. Run at that green guy, the anti-mage, because your team is too. Ooh, he ruptured himself. Fight's over.
A whole dozen.
Go help against line.
But
Oh no.
it's over.
Not looking good. Just, yeah, just run. No, he might have Basher.
Oh shit.
He has ulti.
Yeah, he ulted me.
Alright, you're gonna die now.
I forgot that Mana Void has a mini stun.
Yeah, he's got a Basher as well, so that was not gonna work.
Yeah. And
He would've caught you before you TP'd.
running wasn't gonna work too.
I would have just gushed and ran right away. The anchor against him was probably not worth it because you stood there longer, which meant that he drained more of your mana. Because once your mana's at 0, he slows you every time he attacks you now.
Oh really?
Yep. So you kind of just needed to like slow him so he's slower and they'll get out.
Okay, okay.
They probably have vision in that area, I would guess, is what happened.
Yeah,
Because
maybe.
the anti-mage reacted. It's on that cliff, probably same place as yours is almost for sure.
Oh, here?
Yeah, it's probably right there.
Oh yeah.
You could buy Sentry if you really want to be honest. You'll get golden experience for
Yeah.
it.
Your top tower has fallen. Your middle tower has fallen.
Do you ever glyph for just the barracks or only on towers?
Generally only on towers. Right now you get a glyph if the first tower of a set goes away,
Yeah,
dies.
yeah.
So
We're not
that
gonna get
would've been
another.
worth glyphing.
Yeah, the first tower, yeah. You got
You can
rupture.
run at him. It's good ravage. Perfect. You can pipe as soon as you can. Anchor smash? Anchor smash? Okay, you got him.
Crap.
Basically, they did you an incredible amount of magic damage. So
Yeah.
this is like a rare case where something like BKB would make some sense because it would just stop all the magic damage.
Stops Crystal Maiden and Leshrac, yeah.
Yeah. Or what you can do is you can buy Shard, and then you can use that as your second stun against CM.
Yeah. Oh, that
That
makes
way,
sense.
if Ravage doesn't interrupt our ulti, you could get it with the Shard. But it's,
I won't do it now because she just
Maybe
used it.
not.
But
yeah.
I mean, it feels worth it, but not now anymore.
Yeah, the last 2 fights it would have been worth it. But now she's about to finish BKB, so she'll be protected anyways. But you guys are probably way too far behind to win this game at this point. But normally normally like the Nether Shawl and the pipe is absolutely enough magic resistance
Oh yeah.
to protect you. But the problem is you guys are too far behind, so it doesn't feel useful enough.
I'm in shock how low level my team is actually.
Yeah.
I don't mean
They
their
lost their
playing
lanes.
level, though. I guess. I mean the hero level.
About the same. Spam them arcanes. Like that mana full. And then just keep gushing. You can gush every 7 seconds. If they're in their base, they should be getting
There's
gushed.
so much damage on Crystal Maiden.
Yeah, they're squishies. You can ground click gush, by the way.
Yeah. Dude, it's so good harass
run
on.
it
I'm really surprised at it actually, and they're slowed for a large percentage of the time. Dude, if we had a
right.
team, Purge, we would win this.
Oh, you can win this one. Oh, he's life stealing so much.
Yep.
Life stealing so much.
The Shivas would work really well against Bloodstone, yeah?
It would. It would be helpful. I wouldn't say really good, but it's good. It's 25% less heal. So solid, but not like hard counter.
Yeah.
Scotty is the best anti-healing item.
Scotty?
Yep, it does 45%, I believe.
Scotty?
You would not buy it. Scotty, S-K-A-D-I.
Oh.
I have Scotty. You
40.
probably bought it before.
Oh yeah, I've had this.
Your middle tower is under
Scat.
attack.
Scotty.
Yep. It's like a perfect mid to late game carry item because it gives you HP, it gives you generic stats, it slows your opponents, so it's kind of like a basher.
Does it apply on Anchor Smash?
Yeah, it would. Yep. Yeah, Anchor Smash can apply any proc, so Maelstrom, Daedalus, whatever.
Do I buy back
Yeah, so
for fun?
yes. Kill that line to the right. See him.
That was
Beautiful kill.
fun. Huge.
You might be able to kill. Anti-mage is low to the right. If he goes in, perfect. Gush, 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 gush. Always gush first. Alright, still working. It's working! Oh no!
No. Always gush first because of the armor debuff. I forget it. You know
He's
why?
got an armor talent.
You know why I'm intuitively casting Armor Smash first? Because it's like really short cooldown, so I'm figuring like, okay, if I do it quickly, then it can come back quickly. But yeah, that makes no sense because the armor debuff.
Which one do you hit?
Still
That's
winnable,
the
right?
Gush. Yes, there used to be a Gush minus armor talent at 20. That was really good. It would make the Gush like minus an extra like 5 or something. So it'd do minus 11 armor. It was so good.
So good. Despite the rest of the game, I think it doesn't matter. Like, it's unranked. I've noticed there's a lot of new players in my games, which is, I mean, I'm new myself, which is a good thing. New players in Dota, yay. But
Yep.
Despite the result of the game, you've helped so much to give me a better feel for how the hero works. I really like him.
Yeah, he's really fun. There's not there are some I like playing these like tanky brain dead type heroes.
Me
You
too.
just get to like turn off your brain and be like, oh no, something bad's happening. You just do your best to survive it.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Yeah, me too.
But your ravages were really good. Your sense for like when to ravage was really, really solid.
Nice.
That's like the very crucial thing to the hero. Because if you use it badly and you miss a kill, that's terrible. If you use it to kill cores in the early game or the mid game, that's great. But obviously in team fights, it's also very good.
Would you ever take the anchor smash effect building? Only in winning games, right? And or not even then.
It's very good because tower, especially against glyphs right now, like glyphs are amazing for defending. So if you can reduce the tower damage by 65%, that's basically doing nothing.
So this is what you would have done on anti-mage before Q and run.
Yes, Gush first. You got arcanes if you need mana and you want. You gotta press them fast though. Arcane Anchor.
Arcane anchor. I was gonna
Reduce
arcane gush.
Ah, that works. But as a whole, fine. Yeah, your farm speed was pretty solid. That was good. Incredible itemization, I gotta say.
The itemization was yours. Well played, Perch.
Thank you. But it's about the same when you're playing offlane. Like, you get tanky, you usually rush, you'll get Hood as your first item, basically, like boots, Hood, maybe a wand first. And then from there you can go whatever you need. You can get arcanes afterward. Like some games, if I'm doing really good, I might go arcanes first if I'm not feeling harassed at all, because then I can anchor smash and gush more. There's always like you're always playing the line between defense and offense. Basically, if you feel tanky enough, you can go a little bit greedier on offense. If you feel like going defense is gonna like blow them out of the water, then you can get a fast like pipe mech or something. Those are like feel things that you'll get the more you play, and depending on like what heroes you're against.
So you see arcane boots in general, or for him as a farming item?
I mean, any hero. I mean, conceptually, any hero that has an AoE, mana is very good on them, right? Because an AoE plus mana equals gold. So, I am definitely the minority of Tide players that buy arcanes. Most buy the classic build was Phase, Soul Ring, Wand, without a doubt, and then you get a Hood, and it covers you because then you have regen from Hood, and Soul Ring will give you the mana.
Yeah.
But if you do plan to go like a mech build, then Arcanes is better because you need, to make Greaves, you need Arcane Boots and mech.
Greaves
Greaves before?
don't they come from Tranquil?
Nope, they don't.
Oh, wait, Tranquil leads to Boots of Bearing. I go Greaves very little, but I like the icon so much. I want to go for it
Yeah,
more.
it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Do you know what it does?
Let's see. No. I
Do you want to read it, or
dispel.
do you want me to tell you?
I dispel, and we all get health and mana.
Yep. The crucial thing to look at is the cooldown compared to mech. It's quite a bit lower. It's 40 seconds instead of mech. Mech got buffed recently. It used to be like 65. Now it's 50. But the cooldown is lower. So you're giving your teammates a lot of health and mana. And then the aura that it gives is also really strong. It gives an armor aura for Greaves. That's a base 3. And then if they're low, it goes up to 10. So it basically helps your team stay alive in crucial moments, plus healing them. So, and then you can use it on yourself. If you're silenced, you can pop it. It's not, the Dispel's not as good on Tide, but that can be like a late game survivability choice. But generally, like Hood plus mech would be like base options. That game Pipe was obvious because they were like 4 super heavy magic dealers. But if it was like a more traditional game, depending on the hero composition, you could do like Hood plus mech and be pretty happy. But
Hood plus mech, so we stay with the baseline Hood. and then go into mechanism.
Yeah, you could.
And then eventually to Guardian Greaves.
Yep, but probably Greaves after you get Ags. most
After
likely.
Axe, yeah.
I would almost never buy it early. But you can think of mech as HP as well, right? Because it's an HP heal, so it's an HP item effectively
When I
for you
first
and your allies.
when I first read Axe, it seemed really not very good to me. Even as I saw the extra range, and it's a lot of range,
Yeah,
but it's so good.
a lot. It's great against squishy heroes like you're up against. You just like stand in the front of your team, you know, where your team actually has items and isn't like underfarmed, and you just keep gushing those ranged heroes.
It's
And eventually your team's like, I'm going in. That guy's at half HP and he's slowed and has -6 on.
Yeah, it's ridiculous
enough fight.
actually, especially with the 120 damage you get at level 15.
Yep, it's really strong. But yeah, Anchor Smash affects buildings, excellent for basically any in the game. Like the one thing that I really like about these like tank heroes that buy defensive items like pipe and mech and stuff is that you're basically like putting your team in a position where like the game ends. You're very tanky. It's hard for them to kill you. Now you can provide that safety to your teammates as well. So if you guys win a fight, you don't have to stop pushing. So then if you can keep your team healed and defensive, and you can anchor smash effects buildings, it's like the train doesn't stop anymore. Whereas normally it's like,
yeah.
oh, I'm at half HP, I need to go back. It's like, no, I'm playing Tidehunter. I can tank the tower. I can reduce the damage by minimum 65%. Like the game just like ends kind of. You can like force Arax to go down.
Yeah, I like that a lot actually. That's true. It reminds me of my games in HOTS where if for some guy that was supposed to play heal doesn't play heal, we don't have a healer. Healing is super common there. And then if you don't have a healer, you constantly have to go back. If you play quick match without a draft, you're all DPS, everyone's playing core, constantly have to go back and heal, back and heal, back and heal for after every fight because you can never finish. So he brings that sustain, that momentum to keep the train running. Yeah. With those item sets.
Exactly. And there's other heroes like this too. Like Chen is a great example. Dazzle can be like this, like Warlock with his AoE heal. There's heroes that can do this, but Tide is like a tanky offlaner that can kind of do it. Another similar hero that sometimes does this is Underlord as well. There was another hero that would sometimes buy like mech and keep your team alive type stuff. He's going to be pretty late on your... He was Pit Lord in Warcraft 3, so...
Yeah, he makes a Porto or something. Like I'm looking forward to trying him, but yeah, I haven't played him yet, and I don't see him a lot, so he's probably quite hard to be effective with.
He's just very farm heavy. His AoE, his Q is really good. He reduces enemies' damage with his third. He's kind of similar to Tide in some ways, but he's basically like team fighty and pushy, and you buy support items, so support utility items to make your team a little stronger, basically. Kind of similar to Tide.
Cool. First, you want to do another one, or
Yeah, let's do another one. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
down.
Maybe can help me learn a little bit position 4 or 5 or 3, because
Okay.
1 and 2, I'm not gonna say my decision making is super good. Obviously, I'm 3-digit MMR, but as 1, I feel like it's the easiest. Position 1 to me is a bit like playing a one-on-one RTS, Warcraft 3. I have to farm a lot. I have to farm efficiently. I'm alone. When my team is, I pretended my team is a Counter-Strike, the Dutch Counter-Strike team playing next to me at the same WCG, making a lot of noise, and I don't want to hear it. And I just keep doing my thing. I keep farming the jungle, and then eventually, I will like we celebrate a victory together or something at the WCG.
Yeah.
But position 2, I have to like gank top or gank bot and be afraid of gank top or gank bot. And then once I have my ult, I should do the rune thing. Again, I've played 2 a bit more, and you're still kind of alone in a way. But it gets harder the lower we go down on the number ladder. 3, I like playing Chaos Knight, for instance, or Razor, and I'm pretty comfortable with them. I like Spirit Breaker. But I'm not sure how to decide whether I should farm lane or join team or zone or anchor or anything like that. What would be the initial word you have on post 3?
I guess when you explain it that way, it is. I guess Dota is a lot harder. A lot of those decision-making things just seem more natural because a lot of it comes around like, can I get this kill? You'll see a guy and you'll be like, oh, can I kill him? That's like the base level of decision-making for basically everybody below like 3K MMR. It's more like you have to know where to play around the map, and ideally your teammates play with you, and sometimes you might communicate a little bit. Like, oh, I'm Spirit Breaker. The Spirit Breaker is kind of easy in a way because everyone sees the icon. They know you're charging. You say, I'm charging bottom. And they're like, oh, I know what that means. We're going to fight in 10 seconds.
Yeah.
And then they start getting into position, you know?
Yes.
That's like an easy, like, form a gank for your team. But you can also organize those yourself if you want. It's just harder with other heroes. It's not as direct. So 4 heroes generally are the roaming, initiator, disabling, tempo type supports. That's generally their role. They'll spend some time helping mid, maybe ganking mid. But later on in the game, basically what supports want to do is cores want to hit creeps, and supports want to hang out near them, usually in the jungles next to the lanes, so they can either spot enemies that are coming to gank them, or if another core comes to the lane, they can come out of the trees, secretly have been there the whole time, and initiate a gank, basically.
So we're
That's kind of
literally-
how supports want to play.
We're literally AFK.
Basically, you'll
sometimes.
stand in, or you're warding and dewarding in those areas. Sometimes you'll hit creeps, like neutral camps, while you're waiting. But generally, you want to play near your cores. What you can do is you can do movements. Grab your other support, say, hey, let's go gank X place. You two smoke, and you smoke to a place where one of your cores is already farming near an enemy hero. And then you execute that gank by jumping out of the trees from the side angle, and then you kill that guy. So I guess you just need to learn the skills about how to begin a gank. And once you do that, it's going to be like, oh, I have stuns. I can just go everywhere and start a gank.
Yeah.
Because almost everybody has some damage. It's just you need disables usually to secure a kill. So the way that you approach is important. You always want to not, like if you're, let's say there's a creep wave in a lane, you don't want to just walk straight at them. It's because in the daytime, they're going to see you coming. And even if it's nighttime, they'll see you coming once you get to your creep wave, because there's a little bit of vision on your creeps when they're like attacking enemies. It gives vision of the enemy that's attacking you, right? So usually you just want to go to the side. You just walk to the jungle next to it. You walk parallel to the creep wave, and then you come from behind. Usually, is almost always the way you want to approach a gank.
From the
Once
other
you
side
learn
of the
to do
trees.
that- Yes. So basically, they won't see you coming because there's trees there. So you walk past those trees, and you come up from behind. So that's how you should almost always start a gank.
From
You can use
behind,
smokes to do this.
sorry, from behind their creep wave, right?
Correct. Because you have to remember the place they're going to run is always their tower, right? It's going to be the same in any MOBA. So you just want to come from behind them or from the side. If you run directly at them down the lane, they're going to see you coming. And if you're from behind, you get way more attacks on them before they get to the tower.
Okay.
So it'll just make everything easier. So if you want to play a 4, we can go for that.
Yeah, let's do a 4, maybe Hoodwink or Gyrocopter or something.
Sure. Put your icon in the enemy jungle when you're 4.
Oh, that's the...
Because that means I'm off lane, but I'm the support.
Ah, okay.
Just a simple communication thing for your team. So now the last guy will better be able to be like, oh, I have to play
Okay.
off lane. Speaking of which, we
go ahead.
might have, there's a miscommunication on cores, I think. Am I missing something? Who's this? Where's Luna going? Okay, Luna's going to off lane. Okay, whatever.
Luna is supposed to be 1.
You're safe.
Right? And so is Juggernaut. Should I go melee like Clockwork?
I think that would be a good idea. If you feel comfortable playing Clock, let's do it. Because you have a lot of ranged on your team right now.
Yes.
So melee heroes tend to be tankier, and that would be perfect for making your team more likely to win.
What's your suggestion for items for Clockwork?
Almost every game, well, Clockwork, some movement speed is generally good because you can chase your opponent a little bit more. You could, a Windlace is like a nice medium point. You don't have to go like a boot start.
Yes. It's so expensive to open with.
I buy a sentry every game as support to block the enemy's pull camp.
Yep. Would you physically block it the first one, just so that you don't get the easy enemy deward at 1 minute and 2 seconds?
Reasonable. It's an option. If you feel like you'll remember, then yeah, you can body block, and that way you can maybe save your sentry to unblock your camp. So that's one of the many economy battles that you do in the early game as a support.
Item kit. I'm not getting Quelling Blade. Am I getting Gauntlets of Strength as a...
Nope.
No.
Gauntlets are way too expensive for supports. The only stat item you would maybe buy are Ironwood branches.
Oh, yeah.
You need a lot of regen. Support battle, playing support in the laning stage is all about trading regen.
Trading regen. Okay, so I'm getting 6 tangos and 2 branches.
Yep, or you can do tango and a salve. It's up to you.
I'll take the tangos, I guess.
Can I join guild?
The branches. Okay. And now start heading top.
Um,
So the thing is that like think of it this way: if it's a 2v2,
Yeah.
and you spend a lot of time out trading your opponent's support, and you do more damage to them than they do to you, they're going to start playing careful because now they have less HP than you. And now that you have an advantage like that, you can now bully their carry instead.
Oh, okay.
So that's kind of like what unlocks the game. If you stomp their support and become stronger, or they just don't have enough HP, they have to play back.
So you think
then
I'm
that
not-
means you can.
Sorry, I'm not initially looking to hit their carry. It's a support battle.
Generally, because the carry's going to be by the creep wave, and to harass him, either you need to be ranged usually, or
To battle.
you need to battle him in the creep wave, which almost always doesn't work. Go in Witch Doctor, follow him. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Nice.
Oh, that's a lot of assault and battery. Run!
Yes, it is.
Run! Oh wait, that's my Huskar. Okay, I'm sorry.
Perfect, and you got a nice little kill. Wonderful.
Accident was meant to be for Luna.
She got the first blood. She can survive with an assist.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So first item, you can either go Boots of Speed and save up, or you could buy a stick potentially.
Cool.
I think because you're doing well, I would probably aim for Boots personally.
Okay.
Don't stand here. You should be to the right now.
Oh, okay.
You don't need to be at the creep wave because Luna will block. You want to basically sit over here and be like, is Witch Doctor going to do something stupid and show his face again?
Ah.
In which case you get a crazy battery assault trade and he loses a lot of regen. I would even be the trees north of you right now is usually where you should be.
Right. Oh, there we go.
Perfect. You attacked a little early the first time, but you fixed the problem.
What do you mean?
Right. And when you use battery assault a quarter of a second early, and then you attacked him right away while you're at like max range, which meant that you missed like 2 or 3 battery assault pings. It was like
Yes,
very small criticism.
I noticed that. I didn't know the range. I've only played this guy once.
Okay. Well, you're doing great. Like that the regen harass you just did to Witch Doctor was excellent.
Nice.
Do you want to click on Witch Doctor to see how much regen he has?
A lot.
Okay, so he's got a normal amount, but considering you've used almost no regen so far, this is going excellent.
Okay.
And you guys have killed him. This would have been a great time to pull. Creep wave's pushing in. They're zoned. Denying is great too, though. You're going to take tower hits for this. That was a little dangerous, but you're fine. Go get ready to pull the large camp.
Okay.
Because Witch Doctor is scared, he's not going to really contest you much.
I have to hit
pull
the
it when
big
the
one.
creep wave. No, don't hit the big one.
Oh.
Actually, it doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine. Go left. Go
I
left.
thought if I pull it, then the skeletons will join if I hit it early.
Sure, but if you're
I
stacking,
think
never hit
Luna
the big
doesn't
one.
get it.
Yeah, Luna does not understand where she's supposed to be. That's fine. You can just take the creep waves for now.
Yeah.
You can buy your boots now. Normally, you're the one that's supposed to be at the pole, and she's supposed to be at the wave.
Yeah. But he thinks we're doing
Now
the
she-
camp.
Now we just lost 1 million regen. Does he have tangos?
I'm gonna give him. No, of course not.
Oh my god, he
shh.
doesn't. He just lost so much HP.
Yeah.
So sometimes your offlaner regen trades with the jungle for no reason, and it kind of messes up your lane. But
Yeah.
they might pull the small camp, by the way, because we never blocked it.
Oh yeah. I did the physical block only.
It's okay, but you're the offlaner.
He probably thinks Tango is interruptible. That's why he's
Yeah,
or he
yeah,
wants
I
that
think you're
sweet tower regen.
Yes, he's give him one more tango, I think, and then probably.
Fuck!
No, you can't do
Sorry.
that. Oh no.
I still don't know the exact key sequence to do it. I know it's something with control. Give me back this Tango, bro.
No, you don't have to control with tango. It's the same as eating a tree. It's same function.
Oh.
It might be a while till you get your tangos back.
Yeah, I think so too.
Oh my god, he bought a headdress. This guy's actually very new.
That's great. Welcome to Dota. Oh shit, they
So
blocked.
they definitely pulled. Alright, the creep wave is dead at least, so that's good. It won't happen again. I would buy another set of tangos. Generally, you shouldn't do this, but I would just drag it back to the creep wave.
What about if I bring it here? It's bad?
You can do that if you want. Yeah, that's something that high level people do. You'll have to attack it once when you go up the cliff here, and then keep going.
I'm sure
If
Luna will make
if you
optimum
really
use
want to
of
be
it.
next level, you just want to aggro like 2 of the creeps.
Where are they going?
Oh no, they lost vision. That one's gone. You're not gonna get that one back. Oh, there it is. Oh no, it's the one. This is not a good use of time. But
For me?
that's okay.
Where's Luna, by the
Yes.
way? Did she die?
She's in base. I don't know if she died or she walked there.
Let's see. He's just chilling.
Okay. That person's very new, so you should definitely take creeps over him. De-aggro the range creep. That's fine. It's dead.
I'll leave him the rest. It's safe
No,
now.
no, you should get. Oh, he's there. You're right.
I'm still gonna support him. I'm here to learn support. Yeah.
Yep. To the jungle you go, because you're looking for witch doctor kills. I would finish your tranquil boots
Okay.
next chance you get.
Yeah, I have the chance.
Don't show on the creep wave. You don't need to be here.
Yeah, but
You
look,
should be
Luna
over
is
where
no
the-
longer doing it.
That's true. But you could run out. You need to run out witch doctor though.
Okay.
Ping witch doctor. And go on him. You can cog him.
Yeah, I tried to cock him, but he doesn't like getting cocked.
You need to run now. Probably eat a tango and walk away. As soon as you get maledicted, you should be tangoing right away because it's a damage amplifier.
Right. Yes, I remember that. And the healing removes the damage. I mean.
Yep, offsets it. So I always pop wand before it ticks the first time, for example.
Oh yeah.
So it'll pay dividends.
Crap.
No. The trap is
Like that. Where's Luna? He's chilling. Luckily, the wave is pushing hard. Stick? You're muted yourself again.
Have you bought stick or raindrop before? Or raindrop before, have you bought?
Sorry, what?
Have you bought the raindrop before?
Yes.
Okay. It's very good against witch doctor
Okay, let's do it then.
because it damage blocks magic burst, which is again gonna stop it from being amplified later.
If only money were a shield, eh?
He probably didn't notice that I took some gold for the calls.
All right, back to the jungle you go.
Okay, find witch
Again.
doctor.
Well oiled.
Oh.
Yep.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Try to steal this last hit if he goes for it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you can just state that you're doing a great job. This is perfect.
Don't
If he
commit.
becomes solo, you can battery assault him, but keep in mind witch doctor's probably gonna come. Rocket flare this, or that. He can just keep hitting these.
Players here.
Hey, he's not even near. You can only get it if there's 700 range away, right?
Correct.
Trip trap.
It's a little late to reblock this, but it's okay.
Okay. At this point, it doesn't matter as much. That's early lane mechanics you're saying.
Exactly. Yep, the first like 5-6 minutes is where it's a really big deal.
Okay. Luna's doing the ancients. Great. He'll be ready. He'll be done. Either dead or done in about 2 minutes.
It's actually correct, yes.
Frack. Yeah, I don't have quelling blade or anything, so I'm hitting like a wet
you can-
noodle.
You can be patient. Spectre is really low base damage, so he's probably not gonna last hit you. Even if he has like all these great items.
I am a can of whoop-ass.
So yeah, you're just gonna play core this game.
No, I want to play support to my Luna.
I mean, the support things that
Ratchet up the trap.
it's that part's over.
Okay, the part that matters the most is over.
Yeah, it's like what you're supposed to do in the laning stage. You basically need to spend. I would battery assault this wave.
Yes, exactly.
Get that moving.
I had the same idea.
A traps for a trap.
Normally you'd spend a lot more time in the jungle. You would basically try to kill or prevent witch doctor from pulling. See, he just spent a sentry to deward you, so it's like
That's whatever. We
you don't
played
even
it
necessarily need to buy the sentry. Like it's genuinely not a big deal. He's like wasting money.
Right. I waste money like this all the time because in my mind, supports are constantly buying all the sentries and delay all their item timings. That's how I play it anyway, and it's not very effective.
You do that, but it's not for dewarding the small camp. It's for spotting where enemy observers are. That's the goal usually.
I'm under
You could maybe battery assault this. Yeah, battery assault this. And then just walk away. You might be able to kill him actually. It was close. You would have possibly died. All right.
Forgot what my ult is. What do you think I should buy?
Urn of Shadows. You're gonna be a little greedy this game because you are ahead. I would wait on the courier to get magic stick as well if you could.
With Tranquil Boots, I don't never have to go back for healing, right? Just don't fight.
Right. That's exactly right.
This'll come your gears.
Perfect.
Your middle tower is under attack.
And skill your ultimate so you don't forget later.
I forgot what it does. Oh, this is the hook shot.
Wins the race.
Yep. The opposite of Pudge. You go in while stunning them.
Oh my god.
So if you see them,
Yeah.
if you see Witch Doctor by himself, you should hookshot him. And this is a perfect time for Luna to be in the wave and you not to be here. So you need to
Okay.
go in the jungle now to your right.
Rattle and roll.
This is a bad placement award because if they're at all paying attention, they would de-award
They
it. but that's
don't.
fine.
It's a Herald's place that always works.
Okay. So you're just looking for Witch Doctor by himself away from creeps. Keep going in the jungle. You're doing 4 stuff now.
Okay.
Looking for. Let's look at Witch Doctor in the safe lane. Let's see what his HP's at.
Oh, they're both
Oh,
low.
Spectre's low.
We're-
I would think about going there. Perfect. Monitor that AoE.
Oh, did I show him?
Wait till the dagger's gone and then go, because the dagger gives him phase.
Oh right.
Trip trap.
Does he
Alright,
know
go
I'm
now.
here? No.
No, you can walk in and go, or you can hookshot and go. Save hookshot now. Walk just an inch down. It's fine. It's fine. You got him. You're gonna have to hookshot or rocket.
Do it with flair.
You're gonna have to hookshot him. Don't hit Luna.
Oh.
All right, we're good. We're good.
What did you mean
Glad-
when you said don't hit Luna?
Because she was running directly on top of you, and I was like pretty sure you were just gonna hookshot the Luna directly in front of you and mess it up.
Oh, it hits allies.
Yes, it was very close. All right, use your arcane ring, and you're gonna be looking at the Witch Doctor and see if there's an angle that you could walk in and kill him.
Okay.
With this wave, go to the right now, because you're about to dive. Because the creep wave's pushing, so now you're gonna run in and dive him.
Oh yeah.
Right now, go for him. Start running at him. Use Urn, and then go into Battery Assault. He's extremely dead, as long as you catch up to him.
It even shows where he is.
It does. And now you can run at the Spectre, because his support's dead. And it's fine, the creeps are gone.
Well.
So this, do you remember
Do
what
I
I said
glyph?
about Tide? Do you glyph? No. You can dive, though, when Battery Assault's off cooldown. Just walk at him, don't right-click him, and the tower won't attack you.
Okay.
Go after it right now. You can earn him. Now you can use everything.
Nice.
Perfect.
Man, I would not be
Good.
comfortable to do all this without you. Do I go Spirit
No
Vessel?
Yep, that's exactly right. You can finish your wand, too, if you want slots. Alright, Luna's leaving, so you can push the wave.
Okay.
But you're basically just you're abusing your dive potential. Like, you have good kill potential, so you just have to use it when the tower isn't attacking you,
Homing in.
which is when you have creeps under tower. And as long as you don't right-click the creeps, the tower will never attack you. So Battery Assault's like a cheap way to, like, harass.
This'll rattle their cage.
And if you kill them enough here, Spectre's gonna be like, oh, the lane is dangerous. And then he's gonna go jungle. And then you can go jungle and find him.
Ah,
That's what
okay.
you would do. You can buy your Spirit Vessel now, I believe.
Practice makes perfect.
I maybe went to Battery Assault it there, because now you can't use it against the Witch Doctor, but it's okay.
Prepare for rip-
Oh, okay.
I would run at him now.
Uh,
Fuck jungling Europe.
Against
Sorry
two
about
of them?
You can be in the area. It's more about the potential of maybe going on them.
Alone?
Like, you saw the Witch Doctor one to the right. Don't run at him right now, because there's a
Oh.
creep wave.
Oh, okay.
But you could run to the right and go see if you can find Witch Doctor by himself.
Would he really jungle though?
rattle and
He's not
roll.
jungling. He's walking through the jungle to go somewhere, is what he would be doing.
Would
You
oh,
could also
okay.
pivot to mid. Who's mid? I don't know. There's a hero. The hero's pretty high and hard to kill.
Yeah.
High HP and hard to kill. You could walk at her, though. Go walk at her in Battery Assault or in Cogger.
In gear.
And then hit her a little bit, and then attack to the left, and then you're going to walk away now. Wand and wand. And now you're just going to maybe TP home. So, what did you accomplish there?
I slowed down. They used two ults, and I slowed down Medusa farming.
Exactly. And what did you lose? Some
Nothing.
time and a TP.
Yeah, that's
Now
really
you-
good.
Now you can run bottom
I'm
or
always
something.
surprised how we die in another lane after you got like 2 on you, but yeah, that's
You could walk bottom and go kill techies.
really valuable.
Like, just getting the Deuce ulti alone was decent.
Yeah,
Because you're just, like, poking them like, oh, I'm ganking. And then they probably never had somebody on their side of the map at 14 minutes before. So they're, like, freaked out right now.
yeah.
Ooh, that guy's got invisibility. But there's a sentry, so you're probably okay.
And I have a sentry too.
Oh, perfect.
Do I hide here until they reappear?
Yeah, exactly. Let's wait here. Because if you walk forward, he'll see you at the same time you see him. You prefer it the other way.
Right.
So you're just going to hang out for a bit.
Hey.
Oh, do you see him? Go left.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw
See
something.
if you can
Oh
find
shit.
him. All right, go for him. You can go on him. You could have hooked him there.
My gears turn.
Worst observer world.
Never seen it
Your
before.
top
It's
tower
okay.
is under attack.
Well, that means it's hard to find unless they were paying attention. I'm gonna. Oh. Do I go top?
Oh, someone's TPing bottom.
Your
You see him?
top tower is
The
under
techies?
attack.
No,
The
I
pink
didn't
plate?
see anything.
Or next to your ward. You should be to your left right now. You're standing close to the creep wave.
Yeah.
You don't need to be there. Remember, you want to be by yourself.
Your top tower is under
I would
attack.
stay bottom, because if you see the techies, you can easily hookshot kill them. Or you can go kill the witch doctor if you feel able.
Your top
Do I
tower
go on
is
Sand
under
King?
attack.
That's a hard kill right there. I would go
Yeah.
on techies if you see him, man. You just saw
I don't know how
like,
Techies
right-
looks like. Not
he's the pink hero on the map. He's right next to your ward. He's south of your ward. If you rocket flare there, you can get vision, and then you can maybe hook him.
Boom, there he
I said south.
not
Yes.
right on the cliff. Oh, there we go.
There, see him?
Oops. Oh,
You
it
hit the
goes
neutrals.
through the creeps.
Burning up.
I don't know if he has
Yeah.
an escape.
Use earn. He does, but you can interrupt it. There
Okay.
you go. Perfect.
Ah,
As long as you get on top of techies, he's a really easy kill.
coming in.
And now you can TP top and go pressure them. So now
Okay.
bottom's pressured.
Okay.
You're not really like a tower hitter. You're just a hero killer.
right. Okay.
A traits for
So now you're just going to walk to the side and see if you could walk in and battery assault them. You might not be able to. Just wait to see if there's an opportunity, you know? And now here's an opportunity. Perfect.
Nice. Good tips. Good tips.
And then when his Maledict ends, could you earn him? Because he needs HP. Wait till the Maledict ends, though, because otherwise it gets interrupted.
Yeah.
And now you're going to go hang out in the right area, because you're, again, looking for an opportunity. You want to stand behind where they're going to be. That way you can just walk in.
And Huskar is fighting Spectre.
Yep, you go help.
Yeah.
Have you bought Spirit Vessel before?
Yes, I have, but it's been a while. It's coming my way now. It's flying with speed, with move. Oh no, not speed because I don't have speed yet until level 10. It's a debuff of their regen, even more than Scotty.
Yep. And it does 4% damage of current health per second. So it's very good against strength heroes, tanky heroes, basically.
Nice. When do we get Spirit Vessel and Urn? Is on heroes that are not particularly good at farming, but are great hero killing kit. Is that what you're saying?
Yep, exactly. It's perfect on heroes that, like 4s. It's most common to buy it on 4s. Some mid players will also buy it, though.
And it doesn't matter if they are
adjustment.
intelligence, strength, or agility. It's more about their kit.
Correct. It's generically good stats.
Yeah.
It gives you a little bit of stats. It gives you armor. It gives you mana regen.
Okay.
And then it also kind of functions as either a damage or a heal. You could kill this next creep wave if you'd like with battery assault, or you can go look for other heroes to kill. Just keep an eye on what's going on with Luna, though. Okay, she's fine. We forgot to buy a TP when you brought the Spirit Vessel, unfortunately.
True.
So why don't you just start walking towards mid?
Okay.
With that guy. Oh, I wanted you to or rocket that guy.
Yeah, I
Walk towards
used
ground.
it. He probably died partially because of it.
You shouldn't be jungling. Just walk towards. You should be walking towards Medusa.
Okay, sorry.
Radiant structures are
okay.
fortified.
Trip trap.
See if you can get a hook shot on her. Can you ping her? Go ahead. Very good. Don't look at her. Oh, one more Spirit Vessel, maybe.
Hey!
Perfect. Great kill. Is the tower deniable?
Tower is under attack.
Yeah.
Lotarogar.
Oh, she's gonna be so mad.
And my can of whoop ass.
Your middle
Okay.
tower has
I would
been
start.
denied.
Where should you go now?
Who's she?
I'm sorry. Where should you go now?
Oh, bottom?
Yep, I would go bottom. Go look
Your
at them though.
bottom
See what's
tower is
happening.
under attack.
It's like basically how you should make your decisions. Look to see what's happening and think like, how much HP do they have? Am I going to be able to kill that guy? Will I be able to help? Those are like the questions you should be
Okay.
deciding for yourself.
Ah.
All right, so,
I'll
so you
finish
have
it soon.
there's a lesson that Slacks definitely didn't teach you. Now you have a lot of empty item slots in your inventory.
Yeah.
What should you do about that?
Windlace, maybe?
Yep, Windlace is perfect because you're a good chase hero. And then the other would be Dust because of the Sand King, who at some point in this game you will hookshot. I would get 2 Dust.
Yeah, exactly. I was just upgrading it.
Run like a clock.
Ooh, is that a hero that's easy to kill?
And it's off.
We saw orange farming, sand kick.
In gear.
Huh. That was easy.
Yep, very easy. Spare vessel that guy if you can.
My kill.
Very good.
Oh, he got it. Oh, I got it. Thank you.
Enemies close. And their corpses
All right, you're on
closer.
it. All right, this wave is dealt with. There's no heroes here to kill, so go look somewhere else.
Okay, am I farming mid or just
you could
continuing
push-
our
you-
chain of destruction?
Oh, rocket mid and then head back towards bottom. I just saw a witch doctor there briefly on the map.
Oh,
Like most of the time, what I would be doing is looking. I would right-click the ground where I'm going, but then look on the map. And as soon
Okay.
as I see a hero, I would go to your north right now.
okay.
You're kind of like wasting positional time there. Like you could be getting in position to kill the witch doctor, you know, rather than caring about giving a little bit of mana to the jug. You know.
Yeah.
All right, just stay right there. If you. Okay, we saw where
what
he was.
item do I
approximately.
get? I forgot what shard and scepter do.
You're insanely farmed, so focus on this kill and then we'll go for it.
Okay.
I think he just put a ward to the left. You want to kill that guy?
Structures are
Can you
fortified.
land the hook?
Yes.
Your top tower
I didn't know he was going to be there. Well done. Dust.
Well, I'm under attack.
Very good. Very good.
Uh-oh.
You need to run to your left, I think. Maybe to your north. I'll go north now. Actually, no. Keep running. You're good. Okay.
Is Spirit Vessel a waste on myself?
Generally, yes, but sometimes you will use it. Good luck.
Thanks.
As soon as the Sand King got there, the fight got pretty dangerous.
Yeah.
That's what happened.
Okay, a quick refresher. I have 30 seconds. What do Scepter and Shard do? Jetpack? Oh, I remember getting this at the end of my A to Z attempt of this hero. And it's kind of a meme, but I got it because we were winning anyway. Overclocking.
It makes your battery assault hit everything in an AoE,
That's pretty good.
and it I've never bought it before, but I played against it. It gives you 2 more rocket flares where you rocket flare, and it makes your AoE on your hookshot better. It basically makes all your abilities stronger.
Let's try it.
Might as well. You're super farm this game. You have 7 kills, so this
Yeah.
is like abundantly ahead. You could get a point booster or the strength item first. One of those two is what I would
I
buy.
think point booster first will be best.
Okay, I like that.
Homing in.
You're kind of rocketing randomly. This is fine sometimes for vision, but usually, all right, you got a last hit there, so you win, I guess. But generally, you want to blast creep waves because
okay.
it will push the wave. Creeps will pressure the tower, and they will TP. Is what you want to do.
Okay.
Armor power.
So it might hurt not getting the last hits, but
Yeah, it does. It hurts a lot.
and then go through the jungle.
Do I farm this?
You can farm this one because your waves are in a bad position to get a gank. So like the chances that you find Witch Doctor by himself in the jungle is like kind of low. But you could also just walk over that direction. Don't go left.
Don't go left.
Go right. No heroes can be left. They would more likely be
That's
right.
why I'm going there. Position 1 mentality.
I see. You're thinking about the creep wave. Like even you moving back to the center map's a little weird. For example, I would prefer you were closer to where the enemy shrine is. Basically,
What? But
I think-
they could catch
yes.
me.
Who cares?
Boom, there it
If they catch you, you run away, or you hookshot a creep wave, or they run at you and you get out. Like they might catch you,
Alright.
but are they gonna? You also might find a witch doctor to kill for free.
Alright.
Can't be afraid to cross the map, basically. You know,
flare.
like you could run at Spectre right now.
Just
They
run at
probably
it,
have vision. Yeah, run at her. They probably have vision here.
and then they all respond, and I've created
But maybe
space.
Exactly. Let's wait till his dagger runs out, and then you're gonna go on him. Don't show yet. All right, go now.
He saw me.
Here's turn. Whoa. I'm under attack.
All right, you're going to run left, probably.
I'm going to run
You can
up.
dust.
Dust him. I'm dead.
You could hook the small camp maybe, but it's fine. So it was very abnormal that Sand King was there. It could be because you
They have a
walked
ward.
through their jungle. Probably.
It could
So
be
that
because
was-
I
that was-
announced my presence to everyone by walking through every tower outpost.
Yes, the most likely word place. But you could have been in that area already, you know? Like, I don't know, maybe Sand King has a BOTs. And next time you see him, you could look at him.
A
and see if he has
BOT?
Boots of travel. Boots of travel. So he
Oh.
may be TP'd to like a creep wave to help, for
Okay.
example. If that was just you and Spectre, you probably can kill her.
The enemy's
See, let's click on him when he finishes TP here. He does not. He just happened to be there, so you just got unlucky, basically.
Yeah,
or he
okay.
TP'd to the shrine after you passed it. It was one of those two.
Did I touch the shrine?
Or the
I
outpost.
didn't think I
The
did.
outpost. You did not, but if they had a ward
Yeah.
anywhere in that area, they would have seen you, and then he could have teleported knowing, oh, he's going to pressure my
Is under attack.
carry. Nice, Spectres die top. Perfect. There's Medusa. That's a great fight if you can catch her, because she's very far from her tower. But generally, that's the place you want to play. You usually want to play on your side, on their side of the map.
Okay.
I'll take that as tribute.
It's very common when you kill the enemy safe lane and the enemy mid that this area is now yours. That it's generally safe for you to control it.
Okay.
You just saw Witch Doctor there.
I did not.
All right, so this
You
guy's
saw it.
Roshi. Can you ward one of these? Perfect.
I don't have to kill that, right?
You don't have to. It's a little dangerous for you to even be here, but
Okay.
but definitely stay in this area because you want to protect Roche or protect Tuskar while he Roches. You could tank it too.
Yeah, because he's so low, and what if he messes up his... Uh-oh, this is bad news.
You probably, yeah, they definitely have a ward. Right now it's kill a cog and run. Okay, so the issue is they had a ward somewhere in that area. They saw him Roshing, so they all came. Usually what you want to do is play between them and Roche. That way you can body for him and let him finish it.
Right.
But he kind of got scared, and you also chose to tank for him, which was like kind of bad. Like ideally, what you should have put a ward down. Because
Yeah.
if he's Roshing, there might be a fight there, so you could have put a ward on one of the cliffs, and you could see more heroes coming before this happened, basically.
Yeah, I only had one Ops Ward and one Sentry. Once I put the Sentry out there, I thought, first of all, I can't tell the difference between Sentry Ops, so it took a while to click it. Then I saw Sentry, only Sentry, so that's not a concern. I don't have to kill it. By the time I did that, I was already up the bridge. Then I thought I should play an Ops Ward in the center, but if I do that, and they have a Sentry there, then I just wasted an Ops Ward because I didn't accompany it with a Sentry Ward. You know what I mean?
I suppose if they didn't have vision of that cliff, though, they wouldn't have been able to see your obs there. You could have potentially put an obs there, or you could have put an obs in the area as well. There's other spots right there that you could have put an obs down, and it would have been pretty okay.
Okay.
A fine adjustment.
Or even putting a obs in the river would be good in front of the Roche pit.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to
Also
do, but I have this maybe too rigid rule where I don't place Ops Wards unless...
Boom, there it goes.
That's
I-
real Spectre.
Yeah.
Hey, watch it. In here. Ow. Denied.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so what's happening right now is you're getting dumpstered by Techies. He does a huge amount of magic damage to you.
Yeah, I just
And
tried
so
him out.
despite you being tanky,
He has such a big E stun. Oh, they're going on Naga. I'm Medusa, that's not gonna work.
that's correct. Oh god, he didn't kill the healing ward and he still lost. Bummer. Alright, your team sucks, but it's okay, we can still win.
So do I, so do I. It's all good.
This would be a decent game for a hood, actually. Unfortunately, the Techie's ultimate, it does a lot of damage and it amplifies magic damage. So you're kind of just dying to magic damage is what's happening.
Oh! Did you see that?
Yeah, I did. That was good. You almost showed him where he was.
I almost killed him.
And when you're rocketing other creep waves, usually you want to rocket creep waves that are far away from where your team is. You
Yeah.
shouldn't have battery assaulted this because Luna could have killed it.
Tower is under
Yeah,
attack.
true.
And you could be spending time getting into position to find heroes right now.
I'm still finding heroes. They're kicking our ass.
That's true, and they are constantly like in your guys' business too.
Armored to the teeth.
Roshan was still low. Like I don't know
You wanna
why
rocket
they
it? See how
why
low
they.
it is?
Rock it on.
Okay, it's
that
regenerating.
Armor power. I'm under
Oh.
attack.
It's fine. Cleaned up the map a
I
little
have
bit.
tranquil boots.
Spring my trap.
Exactly. You might as well finish your ags since you're close to it, but if you hadn't started yet, I would say please get a hood or a 4-staff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just rocket it. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah. Then I can place my ops somewhere more nuanced, like here,
Yeah, you can.
or
Or a little deeper.
yeah.
Rocket up there. No, don't sentry. You're already a sentry to the right, so you wasted your sentry.
Oh, I didn't see it. Okay.
Homing in.
Now that's a good rocket. You can kill a creep wave since you're here, I guess.
A creep wave.
Neutral, I meant.
Yeah.
Sorry. You did the right thing.
It's not
One of your carries should be headed top right now to push out that wave, because that's a very safe place of the map, generally.
I'm well oiled.
Headband for me?
No, useless. Is there anything you need to increase your cast range on?
No. Nothing actually.
Flare.
Hook shot.
The best you could be that extra 100 units might make a difference. Start heading top to go push that out. Like somebody
Should have
there's
done
like
it, but they haven't, so I do it.
yes, exactly. They definitely should have. It's like a very safe place on the map to be. You should ping around Roche. If you guys have vision here, you guys could kill these guys.
My gears turn.
I give it to
Alright,
him.
The problem is he's gonna kill one wave and he's gonna be like, "There's no more creeps here," and he's gonna go to the jungle. See, look at him. Look at him.
Yeah,
Keep
yeah,
going.
yeah, I
Follow
know.
the creep wave. Follow the creep wave. Look,
Yeah,
there's a wave.
yeah.
But he's like, if he can't see it, he doesn't know it exists.
Yeah.
So you just have to get in the habit, like, this is a safe place on the map to farm. It's not a big deal to push this wave out. You can push it all the way till, like, the curve of the lane.
Why do you say it's safe?
Because look how far away it is from enemy towers. Like, for them to go all the way here,
I'm not
they're if they get ganked when they are where you are right now, they're so far from any backup from their teammates. So they will usually just get killed. And it's close to your side of the base, too. So if the map is like even and there aren't like moments of pressure or tempo or something, it's like this is a very safe place on the map.
Radiant structures
And then you can go to the
are
camp next to it afterwards. Would be what you usually do.
The camp next to it, okay. Are they
Yep.
coming for me?
All right, you just saw that's fine, and now you can just slightly disengage or hide in the trees briefly and see what happens. Like just hide in the trees.
Okay.
Don't walk all the way back.
Okay.
Because if you're inside the trees like really deep
forward.
in one of these clumps, just ping this guy.
Your middle
Like
tower
it's
is
gonna
under
take like
attack.
20 pings because your team is like, oh, well, I gotta hit neutrals.
Yeah.
But like realistically, any of them could have just started walking here. I don't think you can kill this guy solo,
Yeah.
but you can mess with him a little bit. I would start walking away. All right, you really
I'm
need
dead.
to leave.
Okay, I died already.
So if you're by yourself, he does tons of single target damage.
Oh, of course, I know. I played this hero a lot yesterday. The Desolate.
Yep,
yeah.
exactly.
He was so wuss 20 minutes ago, but things have changed.
Yep. And we bought items that don't really give you solutions against him. If you have
Yeah.
like Force Staff or Ghost Scepter, you'd be fine. But you should get that the armor and regen and the Dragon Scale. That would be good for you.
We dropped Enchanted Quiver somewhere. I mean, in this case, this was my fault. We got married to the idea of messing with him while pinging him, expecting teams should follow, but then when they didn't, I still went ahead and
Yep.
fought him, and that's my bad.
I still struggle with the same problem.
Yeah.
Hence why I've led you into failure. But
Yeah, because you're like, well, this is the right thing to do, and why can't the team do the right thing?
But there's also like little things in there as well that you're supposed to adjust. Like, oh, looks bad now. I would have killed the cog right away and then ran away, for example. And
Exactly.
you hesitated for like a second or two
Yeah.
because you didn't have that natural
Yeah.
understanding just yet, and then
Yeah.
that leads to your death. Whereas I would have probably taken half my HP or something and then disengaged.
Yeah.
I would look at techies as well. You could potentially kill this guy. Like, click on him, see what items he has.
Not
Don't
anymore.
battery assault the wave yet. Click on techies. You can maybe kill him. Look at him. You can kill that guy so easy if you hook him. He dies.
Oh shit! I should.
If you overclocked first, it might have increased your
Oh,
AoE
I forgot
enough.
about the overclock.
You might have caught him with that. It's okay. Good try though. That guy has no defensive items. If you hookshot catch him, he dies.
I forgot that I have to activate overclock. I thought it was like a Skywrath Mage where they're all just improved.
Gotcha. You could try it right now. Try it out. Press overclock and then we'll wait until after your
Yeah.
cooldowns are back.
Oh, Rocket
But-
Flare is 3. I remember now.
Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
That tickles. I am a
Oh, there we go.
And then
That's
do rocket
really-
flares somewhere for vision.
Your bottom tower
with
has
flair.
fallen.
Pink is techies.
A fine
It's very good for vision.
Why did I get
And then
stunned?
you get stunned at the end of it.
Oh yeah, at the end of overclock.
Yes. So I would walk up this hill,
There it goes.
and then head towards where Techies is maybe.
Closing in.
Again, they probably have
Techies
vision.
is
This
mid
is
now.
probably spooky, but
Yeah. Ow.
all right, I would leave now.
Yeah. I think
This
they
is
know
now
where I am.
You need to buy a hood as soon as possible, I think,
Boom. There it goes.
because they just have way too much magic damage. You can buy the cloak right now and swap out either your dust
Yep.
or your windlace, probably.
I'm not out.
This
Oops,
is way
this
too
wa-
close.
this
You
was
need to
down.
cog and run left. Cog and run left.
Forward.
Or that works too.
Denied. Rocket on.
Oh, okay. He
winning.
thinks it's time.
Prepare.
He's got BKB. You can help when your cooldowns are off. Just walk away for now. You have to walk away. Oh, wrong one.
Fuck.
Kill the other one. Hookshot, anything? Hookshot, Huskar? That works. Okay, when you get haunted, you need to walk away from the illusions. If you just let them attack you, they're going to do way more damage.
Yeah, so
You just
it's,
needed to...
it's there for 7 seconds. They slow me. If I dispel the slow, it disappears, and that's the only way to remove it.
They don't slow you.
Oh, wait, that's another... That's another hero?
Not sure.
There was a hero we just did, chat. Oh, that's Terrorblade. That's Terrorblade. The Q.
Yes, that would slow you, yep. I guess that is kind of similar, yeah. You're right. You can't attack the reflection illusions, but yeah, it's basically the same.
Yeah, just run away. Don't hit it either. Don't turn on battery, because I'm gonna deflection damage myself.
The illusions don't have reflection.
Oh, really? Okay.
Correct. You're aiming for a hook shot on Witch Doctor. Don't run up the middle. Run to the side. Nope. It's okay. Catch this guy. You got this. Use everything.
Fires and
Perfect.
missiles.
And then rocket. Oh hell yeah, that guy.
Uh-oh.
Pop one and run. Oh, you're dead.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Okay, that was good.
Rebuy?
Except for the hook shot.
Yeah, except for
No,
Ricochet.
no. Definitely not. Not for just for this kill.
Okay.
They should be able to kill him without you, but Luna's scared, unfortunately. All right, fight's over. Mostly good. As clockwork, again, you always want to stay off of like the place where all the creeps are.
Yeah.
It makes your hooks harder. You want to always, like, you should have walked to the point between both of the two sets of racks. Is where you should be walking towards
Yeah,
in that
makes
moment,
sense.
like right there. That'll give you a better hook angle.
I like in moments where it's hectic, I still think it's like HATS where you have the ability to toggle for ally hit or enemy hit only. So hook never hits your ally unless you choose it. So in chaotic moments, I will definitely hook shot and hook allies. So my bad.
But if you position yourself well, you never have to worry about that because your angles will just be better naturally.
Right, but I wouldn't have to position well. Yeah, normally.
Wait, look. I am coming.
I should have measured it to my own creep wave.
Plan.
Yeah, you could hit that bot creep wave with rocket. Beautiful. And now start hitting top. Oh, you're over the
What's yours is mine.
What's my goal here?
Your goal?
Flair.
This one?
Looking
and then
looking
there-
for heroes.
Do I still buy outposts? I mean,
Yeah, I would
sentries and stuff.
Yep, you can buy sentries for sure. Oh, this looks like a good fight. Don't hook shot him. Your ally. You should get in there as soon as you can. Hook shot him. There we go. 5 seconds too late, but you got him.
I thought he will die without hookshot.
You should just launch yourself in right away because you're there anyways, and the cooldown's really low. It's like 50 seconds, so
Right.
Grinding gear.
You just kind of want to get in there. Like it was more about were you gonna save Huskar's life?
Radiant structures
Do you
are
think you're in
okay.
the right place right now?
Yeah, hit the tower.
No, you're not.
Okay.
Always to the side. Never up the front.
Oh, okay.
Never up the front on Clockwork. And I would put a ward to the right right now.
This one?
Because you're in like dive. I would cliff. Yeah, do that one.
Oh, I shouldn't have put
Why
Obswars.
do they have wards there?
I always
like the
put
dumb-
wards there too.
But they shouldn't have put it there. Hood, perfect. And then just run away. Look to hookshot something. Maybe midwave. Can you hook midwave? You just love hooking that. that same.
I'm sorry.
All right. What do you guys remember the last time you've been on that part of the map? Like it's been like 20 minutes or something.
Yeah.
So it's really bad for them to ward there, basically.
Oh yeah.
So the fact that I was like, there's no way. I was like, he's wasting a sentry ward. There's no way there's a ward there. is what I was
Okay.
thinking.
Well, this is when I haven't seen enemies in a long time on our side, I still ward this one too. So I make the same mistake. It's keep talking about ward locations if possible.
So I knew they would have wards over there still probably, because like most people will ward to protect their side of the map. But
Yeah.
but by you putting that ward there, if assuming you guys were able to like plant your butts in that area and look to siege, that would have been like a great staging ground for you
Right.
to look for hook shots.
your middle tower has fallen.
Luna.
Radiant structures are
Can you click on
fortified.
Luna? I want to see what items she has. Oh my god, that's a new. Oh my god,
It's a new
that's
build.
a Reddit post right now. That's a Reddit post.
Oh, got a kill.
With your hook shot. Perfect hook. That's great. Oh, your whole team's dead. Yo, great hook though. That witch. Oh, he's still alive.
Oh no.
Oh no. He used his shard. He does have eggs. Yeah, he destroyed your team. That's a great target for you to go on. Interrupting his ulti is perfect.
Yeah.
He used his one where he turns into the ward and makes him invincible for.
Oh
for
yeah.
Middle barracks
That's why you
are
were not
under
able to
attack.
kill him. Can I look at your Luna's items again? I gotta soak this in.
So bracers makes sense. You know, you get that.
Armlet on non-strength heroes is bad.
Yep.
The hood is
Bad.
very interesting. He bought the headdress because he wanted regen, and Tranquils is terrible on any core.
Yep. Because he's constantly
man.
hitting.
God, that's an item build.
But Hood of Quickening Charm though on an agility hero also interesting.
Not ideal. Sometimes people will buy it, but they might end the game. You probably should. I'm sad to say, but yeah, it's too late. I was gonna say maybe you should have bought back like 20 seconds ago. I think I didn't realize the game.
I'm saving for the 60-minute power spike.
Yeah, you're good. I would go on the Sand-King. Just don't hook this Medusa illusion.
Oh,
Saved by eyes. Spirit Vessel. Oop, misclick. That's okay.
yeah, I did misclick.
You're gonna die. Get ready to buy back.
Yep.
Your ancient is under attack.
Our first 20 minutes was extremely good though, right?
Yeah.
You got so much stuff done.
Yeah. That's really good. I consider this an absolute win.
Is under attack.
Totally. But yeah, that's what you want to do as a 4 or as a support. If you're winning the lane, you need to look for those punish kills to basically make them not feel safe in their lane. If that
Yeah.
happens, they leave the lane, they go jungle, and then you go to the jungle and kill them there too. And then they're like, oh my god, I can't even play Dota.
Yeah.
And that's when you truly win. But we just needed to shave off more deaths.
Make
We
opponents
needed-
uninstall Dota and not feel like they're playing the game.
Victory.
Yes, actually. And we're close to that. It's just your cores did not quite pull out enough farm. I feel like Jug had no items as well.
Yeah, we'll check his items to give you a good night's sleep.
Okay. He was probably more standard, I would guess, based on his toxicity.
Was he toxic? I didn't read chat.
A little bit. He kept being... He wasn't like super toxic. It was just he would say things like, you should have told me you're Roshi, and it's like, bro, you can look at the map, stuff like that.
Yeah, I was thinking of saying that, but then I thought, what's the point? But that was my instinctive reaction to it when he said that.
His item's super standard.
Yeah.
The diffusal's a little bit weird, but
Yeah.
other than that, totally fine.
Yeah.
Luna's GPM was bad. Huskar's items are pretty solid, like
Yeah.
basically perfect.
Yeah,
Just it's more like you guys didn't fight together,
yeah,
and they outfarmed you and Witch Doctor is much easier to execute.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, I think this game was even more valuable, even though the tight one was really good too. And I think the result doesn't matter because you helped me override so many instincts. Every time you're
Gotta look
saying,
for those kills.
yeah, you're like, step on the gas pedal. I'm like, but we'll go too fast. And you're like, do it. It was good.
Yeah. I mean, that's most of Dota is knowing when you have the ability to kill them and they don't. And you just have to get to a position where it's like too late. It's like you snuck. Like, I think the biggest mistake you make is there's always these like default things in your brain. You're
Yes.
like, oh, we just did X thing. I need to reset. And usually the reset point for almost all low-level Dota players is the center of the map on your side of the map. So
Yeah.
something happens and you gravitate towards that part.
Oh, yeah.
But that's almost always wrong. You have to retrain yourself to realize, like, this is a safe part of the map. I can be here. And when you're playing a hero like Clockwork, almost always that's the enemy side of the map. Because if you ever find, like, imagine if you did a better job, like, crushing Witch Doctor this game.
Yeah.
Like, you killed him, like, 3 or 4 more times in the early mid-game. Like, he was the guy that won them the game, you know?
Yes.
Which isn't normal for a support to carry, but, like, you could have really delayed his Aether Lens or his Glimmer or his Ags, and then that leads to, like, a cascading effect. Like, you can truly climb MMR with any position, as long as your game impact is good enough.
Why is it that you call top left lane safe? Like, in my mind, there are 5 question marks on the enemy team where they are, and I do have rocket flare. So let's say I play Clockwork more, I become better at rocketing, I know where everyone is. But why is top left so safe? Like, couldn't they just take 2 people and go there and kill me?
They could. Which 2 people would they kill you with?
Well, let's assume they're doing the right thing, and they have a Spectre farming there who is relatively safe and can jump away with Shard or with ult or with the dagger. So Spectre is there, and then they have another support trying to go for me, I guess Witch Doctor. Medusa wants to do jungle farming, I guess, because of the way her Q works.
Like, based on the way that the map is, your safe lane jungle, once you lose your tier 1, is not safe anymore. Because, like, yeah, you could TP to your shrine, but basically there's so much area there that it's difficult to, like, deward everything.
Yeah.
So they will usually have some vision of you. And, like, if they take your safe lane tower first, it basically opens up the jungle. Can you spectate a game right now? It might help.
Yeah, I'll just demo a terrain.
That works.
I was just doing the same thing.
Okay, so look in your safe lane. If they take your safe lane tower, now look at that right where you are on the screen. Like, that's where the small camp is.
Prepare
The Radiant small camp. That whole jungle is hard to invade. But if you think of farming here as a dire hero in this exact place, look how much closer you are to your team's towers than the enemies.
Yeah.
So that large camp is definitely now safe, basically.
This is
the response time.
Dyer's. Yeah.
It's now Dire's
Yeah.
because it's much closer to your tower. That means if you get ganked right there, your team can be there in literally 4 or 5 seconds.
TP,
very, very little.
blink, or mobility skill. Okay.
Or just walk 2 seconds and then be there, you know? And then while you're running away, you know, you get a little closer. So that camp is very safe for you now. And as a result, the small camp next to it is pretty darn safe. And then in the same vein, the creep wave to the right of it is also now safe.
This.
If the creep wave happens to be there and we're like 15 minutes into the game, very safe generally.
Yeah. This
Like,
feels
sure-
very safe for Dire. Like, if we transpose this to last game, I think this is a safe lane for them for Dire, yes. But this one for me felt risky.
But for them to get there, with their tower gone, they'd have to TP from the shrine or the outpost
Yeah.
or the tier 2, which is really far, for them to be there.
Yes, true.
And look how close it is. And the other thing is, like, if that part that you looked at there, you said it feels dangerous there. Imagine a Spectre is farming there.
Yeah.
So, like, directly to your left right now in the lane.
Here.
No,
Here.
a little bit south. Like, look how far away that is from your tower. If Spectre shows up right there and starts hitting creeps, at least 2 heroes on your team should be like, what is this idiot doing? And they should teleport.
TP here.
And then they should walk,
and then walk like
north
this.
through the jungle. Or, well, if Spectre's to your left, they're just gonna, like, walk through the jungle right there and then swing out right to their left and kill her.
Yeah.
Like, run past that clump of trees, then take a left, and boom, she's right there.
Ah,
Like,
yeah.
they can be there within 10 seconds for sure.
Yeah.
Like definitely within 10 seconds. So because you guys don't often take those opportunities, that's why it doesn't feel like it's being punished and why they
Yes.
don't feel like it's dangerous.
Yes.
But if there was one person playing with you in this area, you could have definitely killed her consistently. Maybe that Sand King was there randomly, which was very weird. But basically, it's not safe for them to be there unless they're like baiting. Spectre's there and like 3 heroes are standing in the trees in front of you, kind of stuff. And once they get into your jungle, it's really hard to defend that area because there's just so many places that like wards can be basically.
Yeah, makes sense. I was also gonna check what happened at 25 minutes at Roshan. We can look at that
Sure.
again. So I was position 4, but I kind of hybrided into position 3. And
Yes.
normally you would like Luna to take that safe farm on the top left. Several waves rather than one.
Yep.
And then
She should push it up all the way to where their tier 1 tower was at least.
And then would my role be to shadow her?
Yes.
Like
You could-
I'll be hanging out
exactly.
here and controlling this tower maybe.
That cliff. Yep, exactly. That way you can be there because if somebody comes to gank her, they're going to walk through the jungle, right? Because if they walk through the lane, the gank sucks. They get spotted and she'll walk away
Oh yeah.
because you have vision. Like we can see where that range creep is basically effectively. So from that area. So if they walk at you, it's just wards. You always come from the side. So if you stand on the side, you're basically a ward now.
If I stand
Spotting
here.
them.
Yeah.
Dire's
And if they don't have
middle
vision and you don't
tower
have
is
vision,
under
you are now the only ward. And then if they walk up to the creep wave next to your carry or offlaner, you just say, "Oh, now we can walk in and kill him," and you just walk out and kill him.
Oh,
so
yeah.
like makes you flexible to get vision, protect your cores, and be offensive or be defensive. And maybe you die sometimes, but you're also now unlocking your offlaner to feel comfortable to go even farther and farm. You know, the more square footage of the map you feel comfortable farming
Radiant's
is going to
middle
increase your
tower is
GPM by a
under
little bit
attack.
because you're getting more creep waves and there's more jungle camps to clear every minute.
Yeah, that makes sense, Purge. Usually when I'm here as boss 1, it's only about checking to see how many waves I dare to take on blind gambling risk. Because there's never someone shadowing me here, nor is it warded.
Exactly.
So I'm just gambling. I just took this. Do I take another? Yes or no? Do I play a bit around, wait here in forest, and then go to the next creep wave? Usually, if I'm position 1, I'm here. I've got 4 allies in this lane.
Yep. Very common. They'll see one hero on the map, they'll all congregate to them. It happens in mid lane a lot too, where you just have like 3 heroes standing across the river looking at each other and like, hey, but nobody's initiated yet. That's very common because people are bad at choosing how to initiate.
Yeah. Okay, let's look at minute 25 of the game. I'm seeing a lot of cool essays in chat. That's awesome, but I only have ears for Purge right now, so I'll talk to you guys later. Roshan, yeah. Okay, pause. Free camera. Unpause. Dire vision. Rewind.
So they actually didn't have wards.
Say it. Say what you're thinking. No, let's see. Let's see the exact picture that they see. Luna's mid.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Witch Doctor is hanging out.
Okay, they did see a flare come from our triangle to top right, but that could just be me checking to see if they're doing it. And then suddenly,
It might have been because they saw you walk into the pit.
they saw me yellow here. I come up,
Yep.
and I go down again. And they were all standing with their hands in their pants. They were all doing nothing. And then when I showed
Like-
up, I gave them a reason to exist.
Yes, that you took their little like weak Dota brains and you said, "Hey,
Bird
there's
brain.
a hero on our side of the map. We must defend this."
Yeah.
So it's actually your fault in this case that this
Yeah.
happened.
Yeah.
But if they were playing better Dota, they would be more spread out and would have been doing things in the meantime.
Exactly.
But because you crossed the map, you kind of pulled them all towards you.
So next
the pro-
time, when we're not doing Roshan, I'm also gonna do this. I'm gonna tag them and be like, "You're it," and they're like, "Why you little?" And then I take them all the way here, and 4 people will be chasing me.
You could do that, or you could aggro them and then run to your upper right, like towards their base.
My upper right.
Like you
That's
could
their
run
base,
towards their
Birch.
base. Yes, you could do it, because then you're dragging them away from Roshan,
Okay.
and you can potentially survive. Like you could hook shot Medusa. You could run a little bit to the upper right of her, use Cog so she's pushed back left,
Yeah.
and you just start running to the right. Give yourself a little whip, run all the way up there, juke into the trees, TP home.
Okay.
They're gonna run after you.
Okay.
That's an option too.
I'm gonna do that from now on with Clockwork. I'll pretend to like backdoor their tier 3, and they'll all come angry.
That won't work. You have to like, get close to them, make them feel like you're gonna maybe go on them,
Yeah.
and then do annoying cog plays. And then CM also ran forward. Looks like they saw vision there from his Q. But yeah, they basically just congregated because they finally saw heroes across the map. And
Yeah.
then Luna came in.
They were doing nothing. They were doing nothing, and then suddenly they were like, okay, that guy. And the ward I decided not to finish, which was risky. Crystal Maiden felt like we have to take down the sentry ward. So it's funny because this is essentially my fault. Because I
But it
pulled
shouldn't
them
have
all
been.
here. But I'm trying to learn the game how it's properly played, and I'm trying to learn the game how it's played at Herald. So I kind of have, I'm learning like, I have to have two brains here. One.
I don't think you need to worry about Herald. Like there's just like fundamentals that you need to improve on, and your MMR will just jump really quickly. So I would not worry about your MMR that much, or about the people you're playing against. They're still playing Dota. They're just like low-level players. The thing they're most guilty of is they just don't do anything on the map. They just spread out on their side and they farm.
Yeah.
Unless somebody crosses the river.
That's illegal. Oh, I've had so
And they
many
only do
games
that if they're invis.
where we haven't been on their side and they haven't been on ours for like 20 minutes.
Yes, very normal. And that's because they're scared to push creep waves aggressively. So they kill one creep wave, then they go back to jungling. So the creep waves never really go that hard either way.
Yeah.
Keep in mind that when you push creep waves, they get vision as well.
Yeah, I love
And
it.
then you can basically assume that like if your creep waves are pushed to the enemy tier 2s, that the jungles in like next to theirs are probably safe as well. Like if their creeps like right there were at your tier 2s, they feel comfortable farming the tri camp here.
Okay,
Or that
if
ancient
their
camp.
wave pushes our tier 2, they feel like they own the ancients because we will pull towards the tower to soak up that XP, or?
Yeah, and because they know that they're safe there. 'cause
They're
the
not
creeps
coming
got
from
there.
this side. We're not coming from this side because they have vision and they
Correct.
know it.
Yes. So if you look at your bot lane right now, all the way pushed up to the tier 2, I can assume that directly behind the catapult that area is safe.
This
Like
area,
right to the south. No, directly to the south of it.
this area
Like-
is safe for Radiant.
Probably. Because your creep wave pushed all the way up, that meant a hero wasn't there to farm the creep wave. They're probably not there. Maybe they have a ward, but like I should feel comfortable knowing that I can run up close to this creep wave as Clockwork and not be in danger.
Like, I can be here as Clockwork and
Yes.
not be in danger.
And you can definitely farm the large camp directly to your south.
This one.
No, the south
Oh, okay, this
from
one.
the creep. Like that one's absolutely safe.
Right.
He's at that creep wave. Like after he kills that creep wave, he might come here.
Yeah.
But
You'll
you
be
could
done.
as a carry, you could farm all the way to the right now and feel comfortable doing that. And if Sand King walks away from that creep wave, whoever farms that large camp down there should spring back into the creep wave and push it one more wave
Yeah.
to keep the creep wave like pushing towards the tier 2. They should kill it fast, clear it and walk away, or clear it, spin TP or something.
Right.
But by keeping creep waves over there, now Sand King is over there doing this instead of potentially team fighting top, for example. So pushing creep waves is like not done enough at super low MMRs because
Yes.
people are scared to cross the map, and they generally congregate too much to the middle. So what you need to do is like be better at like poking but disengaging on Clockwork. That way, when they do overcorrect to what you're doing, it allows your teammate time to do what they should be doing, which is pushing creep waves, not jungling. So because they're not doing the right thing, it's going to make your place feel a little bit weaker.
Yeah.
But you should still be effectively looking for solo kills if you're playing Clockwork against those squishy heroes.
Yeah, they're just, they're all doing this jungle.
Like, why are there 3 there, right? Like
Yeah.
that, like Luna just ran all the way past Jug to farm a camp that Jug would have cleared anyways, if she just wasn't there, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, her items are literally atrocious. So, I mean, they are carry-ish, but they're definitely not the right item. That person's new, which is fine.
Yeah, it's fine. And I also thought since Sand King was showing right and they pushed up a wave here and they're obviously here, we should all be coming here except maybe Luna.
Yeah,
And
you could go fight.
Essentially they are, but then I just fought too early because Luna's still here. He is yeah, actually this one's on me because
Can you go back to the fight start?
yeah.
Did we hookshot in on this one? I can't remember. This is where we found the Spectre, I remember.
Oh yeah. So this one's on me.
Like-
The team is joining, essentially, which is nice.
Mhm.
So we could have had a 4v3 or 4v4.
Committing to Spectre is just hard because he reflects damage that he takes, so he's
Yeah.
almost always going to kill you first.
Yeah.
That's not always the case for Clockwork. But yeah, being melee range against him is bad, and this is where like techies really just did a huge amount of magic damage to you.
Yeah.
So that's like you could poke Spectre. Maybe you should have battery assault chased him a little bit, but like been ready to walk away. Like the best way you can defend yourself is don't cog him in melee range. You want to cog him like double of that. That way he gets pushed away. But if he's in the cogs with you, it doesn't protect you at all. It actually just slows you down.
Don't
So that's
cog him
kinda-
in melee. I'm keeping him out, pushing him away, messing with him, not locking him in with me.
Exactly. Unless you know you can kill him, then obviously commit to it, and cog him in with you. But you want to cog in like Witch Doctor, Techies. Those two heroes are easy to kill.
Under attack.
Those should have been like every fight should be like you hookshotting either Techies or Witch Doctor, using dust and just killing them. Every single fight.
Using dust because they often have glimmer.
Yeah, the Witch Doctor especially has Glimmer. So you'll have to like check items like that. But you should have carried dust all game because of Sand King anyways. So
Yeah, true. All right. Super helpful. Thank you so much.
no problem.
Radiant's
for having me on, I
bottom
appreciate it.
tower is under attack.
Want to do it again sometime?
Yeah, I'm down. When you get to Witch Doctor, maybe. I'm leaving for TI in... Oh, it's still like 2 weeks, so there's plenty of time. You'll get to W in 2 weeks.
Okay, yeah, I'll get to W. I'm gonna finish before TI so that I know all the heroes that I'll be watching.
Dire's middle
Okay, that's a good
tower
idea.
is
Because
under
almost all of
attack.
them get picked. So it'll be helpful.
Do they?
Yeah. Usually there's like less than 10 heroes that get picked in the whole tournament.
Less
Out of, like,
than 10
120.
heroes that get picked? That
Yep.
don't get picked.
That don't get picked.
I was like, holy crap.
God, same draft every game. Yeah. Almost every hero gets picked usually.
Yeah.
And sometimes it's less than 5,
That's really insane.
I think. Yeah.
Uh,
It's pretty good.
If I would have had to guess, I would say 50 to 60 get picked in 123. You're saying
Oh, no.
over
Way
100.
more.
That's awesome.
I mean, there's a lot of games and there's a lot of teams, but you know they try to balance the game so that everybody at least has some viability. And there's obviously some heroes are going to get picked like 140 times or something, but
Yeah.
or banned and picked 140 times total. But yeah, good variety. So it'll definitely help you understand the game a bit better.
Yeah. Purge, thanks for joining. Good luck at TI. Hope we do it again sometime in the next 2 weeks. And I want to end with the final words. Thanks, Purge.
Seems good. You're welcome.
Cheers, man. Bye.
All right, bye.
Cool. Cool. Let's play some POS 4. And then we just run at them in their jungle and slow them down and stuff. Seems good. Thanks for the sub, Cool Deluxe, Varus, PJ, Trillo, Gavdog, Asus, Rhinace, Freehux, Bogetta, Anti, Winter, IC Wiener. Nice one. Thanks for the prime. Free Wiener, always nice. Invictus Tracks, JFL Garay, Zenzio, Angelica Asa. Thanks, guys and girls. Bow. Jackbox. What up, man? Thank you.
What a great time, thanks, Grub.
Yeah, that was great. I like how even the style is so different. The essence of the advice is the same as Slax's. Slax is a genius, man.
5 seconds
Hi.
remaining.
Yeah, let's try some Hoodwink. We'll do the same thing with Hoodwink. Earthshaker is a 3? Or a 4? I forgot. He's more of a 4, isn't he? He's 4. I think
10 seconds remaining.
then I should play 3, but like,
5 seconds remaining.
do I want to? I'm trying to repeat 4 now. Yo, Earthshaker, want a 3 or 4? I'm okay both. Bounty is my favorite 4.
10 seconds remaining.
Yeah. Same, so go 3 if you want. I prefer 4.
5 seconds remaining.
You 3. Cool, cool. Okay, let's do Roamer Hoodwink, boys and girls. She's pretty mana hungry. So I would be looking to pick up a mana item. So I'll switch to the Immortal Faith Guide, which has a Ring of Basilius. Yeah. And then we're gonna run it, people. And the guide does not have an urn, but maybe we will do an urn. Yeah. Let's do it. It's gonna be fun. Does Sage Mask have more mana regen? So Sage Mask, as I remember, is 175 gold for mana regen 0.7. This one gives 1.5. So Sage Mask has a little bit under half the healing of mana, but it costs a little bit less than half the gold. So essentially Basilius is a heavier investment and more item slot efficient. It's for even more mana, and I feel like Hoodwink is super spammy. She also kind of needs health. I tend to drop lower on the health with Hoodwink, but that's where Tranquil Boots are going to be helping out. So let's slow down their carries. I'm starting to get a better idea of how to, thanks to Purge and everyone that has been helping, how to slow down their carries, and that we need to not be afraid to live in their forest, especially since we're a cute little squirrel. So yeah, that's our terrain. They have a Luna. I hope it's the other Luna we just played against. It's not. They have 2 position 1s, a position 3, a 4 or a 2, and a 4 or a 5. So I guess Rubik is their 5, Snapfire is their 4, Razor's their 3, Luna's 1, and then Bloodseeker is mid. No. I guess Rubik will go. No, it doesn't make any sense. I don't know. Wait, where am I going, by the way? Oh yeah, I'm both. So where are we all both? I guess we're doing a. Yeah, I guess we're going to be going for a Gankarino bot. We're gonna gank their Poswan.
Yeah. I'm keen.
I shouldn't have placed both there, I guess. Is it nighttime? Yeah, it's nighttime at night, guys. I like this. I like this. It's starting pretty crazy.
Did you see a branch move?
Did you see a branch move?
You smell something. Ever seen someone bleed out in a net?
Hello, Rubik.
Let's get started. I'm under attack.
I thank you.
Hello. It's me. I was wondering if after all these days you'd like to meet.
Midas. I should. Okay, we're getting 1 bounty, but we got first blood. Warlock was considering whether he should pick it up or not. He decided to. We are going to go for a. So we are.
Yeah, I see it.
We are at. Wait, who's going top? He TP top. He TP top. I love it, dude. Oh man.
Always a step ahead. Got any scrog?
We are going to harass their support. Actually, I'm harassing their carry, as it turns out, and he does not want to hit me back. What is going on, guys?
It's not even my birthday. I guess it could be.
It's not even my birthday.
Pause a peddling.
It's POS 1 Razor with POS 5 Rubik, Bloodseeker and Snapfire, and Luna mid.
Nah, yeah.
No, yeah.
Listen.
I do feel like we're a smarter POS 4 already, thanks to Purge. And now that I know what my role is supposed to be in the lane. Oh. Of course, I knew I had to do something dumb right after I said smart. That's normal.
Ripper.
That's normal.
He's the murder
Yeah.
star. Get him off me.
Oh, what is that? Attack damage reduced. Okay.
You couldn't stop me.
Hello, Razor.
Yep.
Ooh.
It's how I live.
I want to get some music back in here now that we're not on comms anymore.
If someone asks me if I'm a god, I'll say yes.
I want to get a clarity potion.
One in the groove.
We didn't mess with their. Oh, I think I showed. I have evasion here, right? Oh no, I didn't pick E yet.
Hey,
I'm getting some free hits in. That's really good. Hi, hi, hi! Ow!
what? This way.
That's Earthshaker miss.
Ah, yeah. Trending time.
Okay. Oh, he can choose, huh? It's vector targeting.
Leave it.
I did not.
Now you tell me. Incoming.
He should have hit the same one as me. Come on, man.
That's the one. Time to kill something?
Hello.
Yes! Wicked.
Eh.
Uh-huh.
He's one level higher, and that's gonna make me a lot weaker right here.
Yeah.
I will take a...
Just follow my tail.
I will definitely want to go take a stick. Maybe.
Anyone know where we're going?
Or do I not? Or do I go for Basilius now?
Yep. Well, ain't this cute? What an egg!
No!
Leave it.
Who's faster? I'm faster. Bye.
Anyone know where we're going?
Nice.
Whatever can be made.
Now we go harass Razor.
Oh, suss it. Go this way.
What an
I'll
egg.
lead the way.
30 gold for the magic wand. Hey, I pulled the creep wave. Hey, look, I'm depositing creep wave on a ranged archer.
Hey, hold
A
this
ranged
down for a
creep.
sec.
That's great.
What do you think?
Ow. Evade.
This way.
Next, I will go for Basilius. Great accident. Yeah, it was an accident. I will admit it. You guys are so keen.
Time to kill something?
It was indeed an accident, I admit.
Directions knee shy from here anyway. Probably the right way. One in the groove. How you like my rig?
Okay, we got the staff now.
Pause a peek.
Ah,
Hit your
Radiant's
point.
courier.
oh, he don't like it. He don't like it very much.
Trending time.
Trending time. Let's get Basilius. I think if we get the mango before the Basilius, we're just slowing down the long-term benefits.
It's how I live.
No gold for you.
No
Mr.
gold
Ron.
for you. I think they saw me.
Not yeah.
Not this time.
Yeah, I start seeing every auto attack as a resource, just like in Warcraft 3.
Did you see
I think I've spent so much time in this game hitting creeps that I'm not spending enough time
King?
hitting heroes sometimes.
Always.
Oh, you can do that, huh? Luckily, it destroys trees.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Why would he steal my attack damage?
I'm always on.
I'm just gonna wait. He gives tree walking. Yes. Don't I have a passive though?
Want to see something really cool? We'll need a handy target.
Don't I have a passive?
When's the murder start?
Wow. Yo, if Earthshaker can get away, that's fine. Yoink their bounty rune again. It may have been picked up by their mid. Basilius, I'm quite close to it. I still have my wand charges, like it's fine. Who was that actually? Did their top lane just yeet and
I feel really exposed.
their top lane just came here? It's a bit weird.
What? This way?
That's a kill, no?
Now I'm the dodgy one. Yep. Ready? Oh, should have gone to ground. Open out.
Wow, 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 wow.
Honestly, this is about all I need to get started. Just follow my trail.
I don't know where I should place this one. Maybe this one is decent, like right here.
Ripper.
They didn't see me place it, so that makes it extra good.
Just follow my tail.
Let's get
Your top
boots
tower
as well.
is under attack.
Listen.
I want tranquil actually. Let's get the windless as well. It's gonna help a lot. See if we can go on Snapfire. I'm gonna autocast my Q. Is he looking? Am I seen? I feel like I've been
Your
seen.
bottom tower is
Yeah,
under
I've been seen. Oh no, I lost my Earthshaker.
It's a sick.
I'm gonna TP here to catch the farm.
Hey, you want to see something about the forest? I'm under attack. Hey.
Oh my god, they're all here. Why are they harassing this one?
Piece of piss.
What the hell are they doing, man?
Dire's courier has been killed.
They know I'm here.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
My freaking courier died.
A forest. Did not catch you
Your
literally.
bottom tower is
Get a
under
bit caught up
attack.
here?
I don't understand this dive by them, if I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Like, why this lane in
Your
particular?
bottom tower is under attack.
Catch one.
Okay. I think that's the last time they'll try that one. Alright, I'm gonna have to go pick up some items at home because my courier's dead. I have no health, no mana. The items that I were hoping for are never coming out, sadly.
Pause a peddler.
If you're being a menace, they'll try to gank you. Ah. Guess we are being a menace. So, do we need Dustarino?
One in the group.
No. So let's keep in mind what
This way.
let's keep in mind what he told us, and go for
Oh, sus.
just living in their jungle. Oh no!
Better not end up anywhere sus.
What the hell, Razor?
Yeah. Mate. Just look.
Hello.
Wow. Got any scrog?
Yeah, I can't go for both of them. He loves diving towers. Someone's giving him some troll coaching.
Leave it. Always a step ahead. Can always use more trees.
Okay. Razor's there.
Guess what? How about a warm sausage? Tails is tail. Ready to kick. That's
Oh no! Oops. And he stole snipe. Rubik. But
yeah. No, I should watch.
we're still fine.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, I see it.
Uh huh.
Your
Dip this
bottom
way.
tower is under attack.
Get off me. Choice.
Okay, dude.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
It'd be very fine for Warlock to TP there, no? To help? I think. Is Hoodwink cute? Yeah, Hoodwink is very cute. Okay, we finally have these items.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Bottom tower. Okay, now where do we go? We just walk and we save our TP. Snapfire. Snapfire coming top.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go boots. Wait. What the hell?
Keen.
I never had boots. Why not? Was it an oversight? Okay.
Oh, those
That was a great oversight.
kind of comfy.
They're kind of comfy.
Anyway,
The enemy's middle tower.
Yeah, let's go to their outpost. I mean, enemy middle tower is dead. That's nice.
Regeneration.
Yeah, we can definitely go bot. Warlock is already there. Oh,
You smell something? Here's a hit. No,
the hell, man.
it's how I live.
Okay, let's get Luna.
We're all goods, yeah?
Jesus, man.
Your top tower is under attack.
You can always use my
Okay,
Your
okay.
top tower is under attack.
Top tower under
Yay,
attack.
Grubby.
Hey. So let's. We still know it's warded. Let's go back there.
Your
trails.
top tower is under attack.
Herald was that?
He was actually guarding that outpost.
Your top
Let's
tower
go there
has
again.
fallen.
Like, there's still vision there. We know it.
Point.
Yo, well, thanks for the sub, guys.
I'll
Hey,
take that.
you ever been shot? Sweet ass. I'm always on the right trail.
Let's get another sentry and observer wards.
I'm king.
Let's go get the Luna.
Yep.
Oh, that was really try hard.
Uh-huh. Thanks the murder star.
Oh.
Well, I could have forgot I'm done with Lana. I'm a quick study. Yeah.
Don't forget to tip. Why did they?
I'll
Your
lead the
top
way.
tower is under attack.
Wow, they're just walking through our vision. I should bring a clarity. You know, the Basilius is not enough. We're having so much fun
Yeah.
shooting.
Haste.
We still didn't get their bottom tower, huh?
Did you see a Frenchman?
I think we can try to go get Snap.
Nah, yeah.
Oh, even better.
In the country.
Your top tower is under attack.
Was he like trying to?
On a battlefield. Yeah.
Well, how did he get ensnared? Actually,
This way.
I don't get it.
Time to kill something?
Hey Grubby, thanks for all the lovely content. Tube
Anyone
tube.
know where we're going?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Who we fighting?
Where did he go?
Let's do this.
I feel pretty peppiga
Your
now.
bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower
Oops.
has
Just
fallen.
follow
Why did I glyph right after?
Dire structures are
Let's just get their tower then, since we're here.
You couldn't stop me.
Oh, I could scan, right?
Time to
Your
kill
middle
something?
tower is under attack.
All the towers are under attack.
Always a step ahead.
We could dive.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'll make it instant rush.
Your middle tower is under attack.
What? This way? Spruce the place up.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Can adjust the tree.
Nice.
Leave it.
Oh, I have items. I'll take the regen.
Who we
I don't like that every lane is being
Your
pushed.
middle tower is under attack.
Like, is anyone gonna defend mid? And like, what the hell? How could we be losing tower and someone is freaking jungling?
Your middle tower
I see
has
it.
fallen.
Yeah, I throw some shit. I usually like Navicus and fertilizer. I'm under attack. Yeah.
Oh no.
Just follow my tail. Mind the branch. You smell something?
Come on.
Functional and feel good. Just doing my part. I'm always on the right trail.
Ah. Any teammates? Oh, they're angry.
Now you tell me.
Your middle tower is under
Oh, that's a good item for me. Yeah, I hate to see someone jungling when we are like
I got heaps of them.
every lane against us is being pushed.
Warning shot.
We're losing towers everywhere, and they start jungling.
I'll suss it. Hope I read it right.
Such a waste. Let's join. We have tranquil boots anyway. Get them. Okay, we need to get their bottom tower. Maybe I should bring a smoke bomb. Nobody's clearing mids, which is just insane to me.
Hey, how you going? No worries.
Okay, that's good. Ah, they smoked. Good. Nice. Nice team. We need to push this out for vision.
I'm keen. Hang on, of course.
Ah, look at that. Haste rune.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had no TP cooldown yet. That was fail. They definitely have this warded. I had no TP. 3-second cooldown after I checked. That's fine. That's fine. I'm 4, he's 3. Good trade. Good trade. Good job. Neutrals. Yeah, I'm happy with the one I have, even though I haven't used it much. I'm also gonna bring some for allies. As usual, many of my allies do not actually equip items. Necrophos has nothing, Earthshaker has nothing, so I'm gonna drop the pig pole on the Earthshaker. Pretty good on Necrophos actually as well, but he's happy with Tumblr's toy too.
Know where we're going?
3 people showing in mid is not strong.
Yeah.
Okay. We should get Luna.
Probably the right way.
Kill Luna, question mark?
Not yeah.
Okay, Bloodseeker paused because Rubik disconnected. Okay, I've got time for chat. Oh, nobody. Someone don't want.
Go this way.
Somehow they know. More people bot? Bloodseeker and Luna are bots. We can kill them. They're the carry.
Did you see a branch move?
It's 2 people for now.
Hey, anyone else feeling like really right now? Yep.
We do have to push this wave. I can be the bait.
Goodness, I'm sickened now. I can't believe you just stood there. I'm keen.
Okay, he died anyway. To what?
This way. Yes. Any blood trails?
Let's see. Drow isn't here, which is fine, I guess. We're creating space.
Yep. Spruce the place up a bit. When's the murder start?
Now we're playing bot. Silence is big on Necrophos.
I'm under attack. No worries.
Okay. Alright. Not an unmitigated disaster. We killed their 1 and 3, and we died with 4, 5, and 2. Not unmitigated anyway.
Top tower has fallen.
Any mitigators? Possess mask. Not actually terrible on me.
Your
I think my
middle
mana
tower
issues
has
have been
attacked.
sorted. Copium.
Here we go.
Look at that, look at that.
Regeneration.
One in the groove.
Wait, who's that? They were boots of traveling mid?
Go this way.
It's ridiculous.
We can make a little acorn in your eye. Uh-huh.
That was a ridiculous play by Luna, and I wish the catapult lived long enough for me to spank her good.
Look at this clown. I'll lead the way. Got heaps of them. Okay, now.
That's an illusion, isn't it?
Anyone know where we're going? No way!
That's an illusion. He takes way too much damage.
Probably the right way.
It's okay. It's a short cooldown.
Just follow my trail. Hey, trail. Yeah. It's all on the way. Spruce the place up a bit. What's
That's also an illusion.
down here?
But that one is real.
I'll suss it. Good news. I've decided how I'm gonna kill him.
Yes!
Do I look tired? A bolt from Pleaseworth. Pleaseworth.
Sorry, I got excited.
I'm keen.
Can get another smoke bomb and see if we're gonna make some happen.
Nah, yeah.
We can smoke. It's daytime.
Always a sneak.
It's daytime. The lanes are nicely pushed. We can smoke into their ancients. I think we'll find someone there.
You couldn't stop me.
Wanna? Warlock?
Trending time. Sure. Uh-huh. I'm always on the right trail. But this'll suss out any sneaky little scumbags. It's how I live. Just doing my
No.
It's a solid workout. Yes!
Okay. That's fine.
Just doing my
It's fine.
Time to kill something? Stay in the
I can go through the trees and he won't see me.
What? This way?
If we wait on the high ground, chances are we're gonna get somebody.
Whoop whoop.
This way.
I have to push out left side. There's some really good neutrals.
Who we fighting? Here's got heaps of them. Yeah. Yeah, I see it.
Okay, they have reclaimed their thingamabox.
Yeah.
I think Pupil's guild is, gift is nice
Spruce
too.
the place up a bit. Did you see a bridge move? Time to die.
We can actually smoke bomb again.
What an egg.
Oh, we're all five here. All right then, let's go. It's scorched earth.
My tail's a sail. Dust of appearance.
They're here.
Yep. Yeah. These people close.
Jesus. Why was that about smoke? You're on the wrong side of the map. Smoke uphill into 5. Yeah, once Earth got revealed, we had to run, right? Into 5 with no vision. Yeah. Make Rod of Atos into Gleipnir Grubby. They have a lot of movers.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
My scepter's pretty nice too. But yeah, I like Atos. Though, yeah, I guess it's pretty good on Bloodseeker.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yep.
Your top tower is under attack.
Just doing my part.
Dire
Hey,
structures
it's
are
free.
fortified.
Hey, you. Launch it. Right to give
That was really risky by them. I'm glad we're punishing them.
I'm king. Rattle the dogs.
Rubik? It can't be real. It's real.
Chill, bro.
Chill, bro.
I aim to please.
Ah, thanks for putting that in vision as well.
Coin.
We can get
Here's a happy little fella.
we can get level 3 tier items now.
Nutty. Any blood trails?
Asshole combustion. Okay, man.
Got any scrog?
I don't like the vizier item too much here. All attributes is better than the magic wand.
Oaknut. Always a step ahead. That's the one. Probably the right way. Acorn in your eye.
Big bug, big bug, big bug. Nice, nice. That is an observer ward. I didn't place that there, did I? That's a bit obvious. A little bit obvious.
Got heaps of them. One in the groove. My tail's a sail. Bang on, of course. Who we fight?
Yeah, now we're all on our own side of the map again. Oh, I like Mindbreaker.
Anyone know where we're going? You smell something? I love it when they stand real still, just whimpering and begging for their miserable little lives. What now?
Did you hear that? I like how we're 4 mid standing on our side, exactly as Coach Purge said people do. We'll just, and the best part is, I also don't know how to break it now.
Dragon time. Nah, yeah. Got heaps of them. We always use their tree. Yeah. Stand right here.
Okay.
Can't hit nuts. Nothing's ever easy.
Oh, they're coming now.
I'm always on the right trail. Can always use.
At least we've got drow farming.
Listen, got heaps of them. Are you gonna be a problem?
It's saying, oh, psychic headband for the range.
Bang on, of course.
That's kind of sick too. What do you guys think? But with this one, I'm doing a silence.
What the hell
This
was
way
that?
looks clear. Now you tell me. Go go! Pause a peddler. Acorn in your eye. Wicked.
Greeting space away from drow. I don't hate it.
Got any scrog? Yeah, I see it. This way, bats in the fire. Too late for you. Gap it. Can always use it. Throw down your.
Wow, they broke the tree.
How about shortcuts? I'm not sure this is a kill.
I should have just tried to kill more. Yeah, kill him. Just kill him. Kill him. Help him. Just kill him. Oh, Lotus. Okay, run. Run. Just run. Shh. Just. 3 for 4. It's not an unmitigated disaster.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
You know? Necro just ran. Yeah, I think Necro could have killed him for sure. Let's think about our next move. Scepter's pretty cool,
Bottom tower
I
has
think.
fallen.
It's a bit expensive. Or I could get like Glimmer. I think Glimmer would be pretty good. Like we don't really need Blightstone anymore, do we? Yeah, let's get Glimmer Cape. I mean, it's a bit late, but you're not using a toes. Oops, that's true.
Chill it, yeah?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Leave it.
I'm not using a toes.
A forest from the trees. It's how I live.
Gleipnir? We could do Gleip.
I'll take that.
Just follow my tail. Always.
What did he get? Bushwhack.
Mine. Now's when we get to the good
That is whack.
Ripper. Eat this.
He made me miss.
Distracted. And I'll get over
Now
it.
he's trying to get my. Look at how we're both standing on our side. Damn it! I hate how much this is just like what Purge said.
Just follow my trail.
A standoff on the river. Why is it so real?
Got heaps. Who doesn't love the swirly bits? Get him off me!
I'm pushing bot. Maybe don't fight. They're all standing around doing nothing mid anyway. You guys should probably go jungle.
When's the murder
They're not doing. We're all not doing anything. 2 people go jungle. 1 person protect.
Ripper. Open it! I just like taking what's yours. No, this way.
Oh, there they go. Let's go. Defend.
See it, Jim? That's how I live. Always on the yes. Spruce the place up. Never stop. For the rich, hey. Nah, this way looks clear. Come again? Now to kill some. What an egg! Nah, yeah, I know.
What an egg, guys.
I'm just about neck. What an egg!
I'm just about knackered.
It's not even my
Radiant
birthday.
structures are fortified.
I guess it could be. That's the one. Acorn in your eye!
No.
Just follow my tail.
Let's go back and heal. So we have Gleipnir coming up soon.
Ripper.
We can sell the Blightstone now. Actually, Gleipnir is going to be an upgrade, so we pocket the Blightstone. That's actually slowing down my timings a little bit.
Not yeah.
I hate how much Purge's. I hate how much Purge was right about everyone's positioning. You can farm bot, Earthshaker.
No, this
I'll guard.
Time to kill something? Yeah, nah. I'll bury this later. Yeah, I see it.
I think I should go help. Nice.
Yep. I'll lead the way.
Let chaos reign.
Just doing my part.
Just doing my part.
I'll suss it. Listen.
Oh, ghouls and Bloodseeker's scary.
This way. No worries. Just follow my trail.
Wait, why did it only bounce once?
What? This way?
Ah! Why would he just rupture me? Rude.
Off me.
It's really rude.
I'm under attack. Crimson time. You always do stuff in the storm.
Go top? No, I'm gonna help team. It's... Warlock? It's a bit far forward. Okay. Alright, you know what? Back, maybe?
Did you see a branch move?
Take down their top tier 2, maybe?
Anyone know where we're going?
Fudge.
Paws are peddling. Bang on, of course. Want to see what we're doing? Around here? What? You couldn't stop me.
Pro push? I know.
Yep.
You mean push mid? Yeah, we should have pushed mid. I just made us play worse,
Where
didn't
do you
I?
think you're going? You're a tree hugger. Got heaps of them. Uh-huh.
Let's not use the massive wave. Okay. I was just afraid they're gonna die, because I needed to protect top. It's 2v2 mid, guys. -4 armor corruption. Wait, what is corruption?
Wait, if the Glyphni's
Wait, what is
here,
corruption?
Then he's... I gotta go.
Huh?
Yeah. Now I'm the dodgy one. My tail's a sail. Yeah, I throw some... No!
Oh, on attack. Oh, yeah.
Always a step ahead.
Oh.
And blood trails.
Wait, which one is better for me? Cloak or spell and debuff? Actually, the debuff.
I'll take that.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
There's good, there's better, and then there's plain old me. When's the murder start? Leave it.
Maybe we can rush? Rush?
You smell something? Like I haven't seen that before. Got any scrog? Sprout shot. That's the one. Now, here's a happy little fella. They live in a boat. Not my fault they don't. Wasn't hanging.
Nice.
I thought they warned you not to speak with rangers.
Yep.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah, I see it. Yes, a forest on the
Nice! Woohoo! Top tower.
Many graves
only the
Top tower.
functional and it's all on the way.
This time top tower is correct.
I'm on it. Hold tight, little guy. Open it.
I'm glad that mid and
Anyone know where we're going?
top is also being bottom is also being defended.
This way.
Well, Roshan, I like it, but I also like actually getting this tower now.
Radiant structures are fortified.
They ulted.
Crouch. Yeah. What? This way.
Yeah, maybe we should get Roshan. Let's get Scepter.
Always on the right trail.
Roche is actually not that hurt. We don't have to continue it.
Here's a happy little fella. Sure.
Shard.
Who we fight?
Yeah, I like Shard.
Yes. Flat out. That's how I live. Gap it.
I'm
keen.
No. Yes.
I'm keen. Rip and roll. Yeah.
Let's go here together.
Just follow my tail. You can make a little fort. Oh, this stuff's the best. Yep. Always a step ahead. Yeah. Now to kill someone. This place. Time to kill someone. Go, go, go. Time to kill something? More fun this way.
It's a bit scary, but it's good.
No, this way.
Oh, they're here.
How about a shortcut? Here. Got heaps of them.
They're all here.
Guess what comes next? Drop your gold and find the branch. No worries. Sure, wind me up. Great idea. Nothing to do. Always use the trees.
Mate.
I know just the tree. Not yet.
He's fast, boy.
Uh-huh. Bad intel.
Am I low enough to proc Bloodseeker? Now I'm definitely. Hey! Now I am, yeah. Get him, Necrophos. Blade Mail Necrophos. Whoa! That's next level. I've never seen that.
The enemy's top tower is fallen.
Drow killed Luna top. That's great. Kirby, take objectives. I've heard that before. What are objectives in this game? Oh my god. Overwhelming blink. What a cool build.
Sweet sepsis.
What are objectives? Towers. Towers are objectives. We just go on. Drow got it. With Monkey King bar. Wait, do they have any evasion, the enemy team? Does Luna have a... No, wait. Who has evasion? Tower, Roshan, and kills are objectives. Me? Seneca the Great has evasion. Roshan, 4v2.
That's absolutely not what I expected. What the herald was that?
Towers, Roshan, Barracks, kills. Okay.
Mine.
Yes.
Am I here and there? Or neither here nor there?
That's the slowest TP in the world.
Ripper. Spruce the place up a bit. When's the murder start?
Alright.
Let her rip. Get stuffed.
Oh, we didn't use our power spike.
A forest from the trees. Did you see a branch move? Here's a happy little fella. Chin up. Slowly hurt. Maybe
Is that real? She's real.
Leave it. Push.
Hey! Hey!
Open.
Hell yeah!
Pretty neat sector, thingy. Want trails? It'll go the distance. Yeah, I'll throw some shit. Don't disappoint me.
Nice.
It doesn't hurt the other side's proper thing.
Acorn shot charges.
This way. Time to kill something? Just doing my part. Any of you pick a line? I'm under attack! Yeah, scurry out.
Let's do the objective, boys.
And drinking time.
Objectives, please.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Yo!
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
What a cool. Hey, guys, thanks for the Gleipnir suggestion.
Look at this clown.
The
Look at this clown.
has fallen.
And in the string. Anyone know who express Just follow my
I love the shard and the scepter. They're both so good.
Who we
And maybe we back. Yeah. That's back. We can do mid. Yellow is there.
always on the right trail. I'll suss it. Hey, hold this target for a sec.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Uh-huh.
I need mana. We need to back.
Probably the right way.
I probably should have paid a little bit more attention to my choice
Just 'cause
there.
I'm never gonna grow old doesn't mean I don't want to level up.
Regeneration.
Shard where? Oh, I don't have shard. I love scepter, I mean. Play some music, bro. Bro, I know, but the thing is, Dota got bugged after watching replay. So, buddy,
Ripper.
it got, I should probably kept the Ring of Basilius over the wand. No, I like the
One in
wand.
the groove.
Yeah, the music just stopped. I'll play music from YouTube.
Did you see a pitch move? Not yeah.
There we go.
What? This way.
Music. Maestro.
Just doing my part. I'm keen. Hang on, of course. Sure, why not? That's a big
Nice.
I need to get myself a new shooting rig.
Blue is up there alone. I like it.
It's how I live. Nah, yeah.
Oh shit! Solo Earthshaker. Yeah, let's take it. Yeah, let's take it. Let's take it. Sorry, Earth. Are we gonna help?
Yeah, I throw some shade. Hey, that. It's more for fun than sport.
I think we need one more.
What do you reckon?
Radiant structures are fortified.
We're gonna get snapfire at the crap.
Got ya.
Look how many trees there are. Maybe we should have gone for the barracks. Does this even work? This is the slowest Roshan I've ever done. There we go.
No worries.
Immortality.
Wait, who's still on a... Wait, one of us doesn't have an item. Never mind, we all do.
You smell something?
I thought one of us doesn't have an item. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's fine. Earthshaker. Oh, okay. That was the first Roche, yes. You can't play it too slow. You can't play it too slow. Too fast in Herald.
Sure. Now to kill some fertilizer.
Nice try.
Stand right there. It's not my fault that I'm duck. Just doing my part. I reckon a lot of people thought you had this.
Are we the best in the world?
Drop you go. Run it. Just follow my tail.
Oh yeah, he's coming back.
It's all on the way.
I just saw illusion
Go
wand.
this way.
Okay, I just did the maths, guys, and we're not the best in the world.
my pad.
I really respect the side push, but now I feel like we're just milking it.
Let's do this easy.
You know,
And get above me. Can always use the trimmers. Yep. It's a solid.
Amateur.
wow. Die back.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Got heaps of
The
What
enemy's
is it?
middle barracks has fallen.
What a game, guys.
Yeah, I see it.
The enemy's middle
Exactly, Squid Knight. 53 hard-fought minutes.
Takes a sec. I've decided how I'm
dire
gonna kill
victory.
it.
Whew. What rank bracket is this? Herald. Unranked Herald. I was practicing my position 4. That was fun. I love you, Grubby, but that was hard to watch. Why? Is it like watching your firstborn's musical performance in primary school? Is that why it was hard to watch? Like you love them, but they're just not a very good singer? Then, if that's true, then why am I MVP? I just got prom queen. I watched it with automatic noise cancelling headphones. Dude, those are historic moments for your firstborn. Much better decision making this game. Just remember, after you win a fight, the map opens up for you. You need to think about the most efficient use of your time. Place advanced vision, push towers with team, take rows, etc. Yeah, true. Hard to watch, so cringe. Yeah. We just played our hearts out. Yeah. So you guys felt pretty strongly about not pushing out top. Remember when top wave had like 6 range creeps and 3 catapults against our top tower? We were 3 versus 2, but we had 2 catapults or 1 catapult on the mid tower. You wanted to go kill their mid tower or what? Kirby did so well. Oh, thank you, baby goat. If my child was playing like this, I would disown him. I'm just kidding, bro. Lol. If I was your child, I would leave home at 16, Ragnaros. Ragnarakash. I'll figure it out later, what I'm gonna do. Just kidding. Well, we had a pretty high chance of winning. Luna was the best player on your team? Yeah, true. His name. Dude. You can disassemble, you can build arcane boots, then disassemble for your ether lens. Oh, I've done that before, but I think tranquil boots kind of made sense considering we was going for the Ring of Basilius anyway, because I really needed to have some health as well. Hoodwink really likes to walk around. By the way, tranquil boots gets interrupted by my coconut. The acorn? GG after Gleipnir kicked ass. Yeah, that was a really good suggestion. Correct me if I'm wrong, but did Gleipnir get a bigger AoE thanks to Ether Lens? Or is it just that big?
The Moon Rider has arrived.
Tranquil's a good choice for Bloodseeker. What do you mean? For against Bloodseeker? Oh yeah. I was thinking like, really? You would go Tranquil as Bloodseeker?
Salamene commands.
So I've got 2 choices. I can actually, I'm behind on A to Z, right? But I've got 2 choices, 3 choices, 4 choices. I've got 4 choices. I can play safe lane, ranked, or I could play soft support ranked and try to practice that. Or I can finish A to Z because I need to do 2 more A to Z today to stay on with schedule.
This one's afternoon is looking
Or I
up.
could practice more position 4 in unranked. I feel like I should go A to Z because it's getting late. I only got maybe 10 more hours in me tonight. And I still want to do 2 A to Zs. Let's go Timber Saw. And then after that is Tinker. Tinker seems like a really annoying hero. The max 10 hours. And that's if we lose our mind. Here. Let's jump into this. It's time for my dog's midstream relief. He's dreaming. And I'll be right back. And then we're gonna play and learn for the first time Timber Saw. Logan? Good morning, Logan. Good morning, Logan. Time for your relief. Wake up. Come on. I know.
Pox upon you.
Arcane Reservoir.
What a bounty!
Gold!
Double damage.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
Die young and leave a
Dire's bottom
purulent
tower is
corpse.
under attack. bottom tower has fallen.
Oh, that must have been really interesting for you. I'm glad that I left it on player view. We saw a lot of creeps die. Poor creeps, man. Music is slightly too loud. Agreed. But it was also kind of a thing of the moment.
Coin of the realm.
So I should go Midas on Timber?
Illusion.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack.
What position is this Timber?
Dire's top tower has fallen.
And what does he normally play? This is 3. You're watching a griefer.
Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's courier has
New
been
patch.
killed.
Is this normal, like a
I
whole
think
patch dedicated to
Traditionally,
Rubik?
Timber is played as a lane bully. By like level 4 or 5 he's almost unkillable, and by 6 you're pushing the supports and carry out of lane with ults. He's best with a level advantage, and once he forces down the tier 1 he pressures other lanes.
Okay, that sounds great.
Are scanning.
That sounds really easy to follow. I mean, not easy to follow. That sounds like a great thing to follow. Let's update Dota. I've played against Timbersall and he seems super tanky. 14 megabyte update. That's all it took to update Rubik. Rubik and Morph usually need to be fixed every big patch. Makes sense. Which is why it's good that they do the big patch after most TI quali and then before, as early before TI as possible, so they got time to do a couple of small fixes. Mods, when we do like A to Z, you don't really need to say it's on ranked. I never do it in ranked, so it just feels less hype. It's already hype because we're doing a new hero. So I would say like A to Z, Timbersall first time, something like that will be better. But you're doing great. Thanks, mods. Round of applause for the mods. Let's jump into Timber. Kirby, you fell in love with Dota? Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Prepare for battle.
You must pay them really well. I pay them as well as I pay every viewer, with inimitable, endlessly enjoyable content. The best Herald 5 gameplay you've ever seen. Actually, the only Herald 5 gameplay you've ever seen, unless you play there. Because generally, there won't be a lot of Herald 5 streamers. So, I have a feeling we might reach Guardian 1 soon, though. Yo, thanks for the Prime. Herald 5 Prime subs. Herald 5 Prime subs, let's go. Inimitable, yes. I am the worst Herald gameplay I have to watch always. Makes sense. Timbersall! Yo, thanks for the sub, Mike Loris.
Grubby, where is my viewer check?
I just checked your comment. There's your check. Check your mail. Thanks, dude. Alright, Whirling Death. Yeah, pure damage. Yo, thanks for the Prime, Josh ATV, appreciate it. Timbersall whirls extremely sharp edges, damaging enemies and destroying trees around them in an area. If an enemy hero is affected, it loses some of its primary attribute for a short duration. Thanks a lot, Zaz. Whirling Death will deal bonus damage per tree destroyed. Ah, I see. Interesting. Stat loss percent 10. Okay. Click on Timber over and over to get the voice lines. Trondar, thanks for the Prime, dude.
Someone once told me I needed to face fear to get over it, and I thought, well, why not take a step further and cut my fear into little pieces, then set my fear on fire, then throw the hot ash off my fear into a lake, and then poison the lake. Simple.
Holy crap, that's legendary. That's really good.
I'm not a lumberjack, and no, I'm not okay. I thank you.
I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I sleep all day and I work all night. I skip and jump. I go to the timber chain. Timbersall fires a chain that embeds itself in the first tree it hits, pulling him towards it. Any enemy in the path takes damage. I skip and jump. I wear high heels, suspendies, and a bra. I wish I'd been a girly, just like my dear papa. Each time Timbersaw is attacked, he gains... Good luck cutting that out, Jules. Take that, YouTube editor. He plays it back on me. Leaves it in the video anyway. GG, well played, Nuri. Each time Timbersaw is attacked, he gains increased health, regeneration, and armor. Heroes grant double the amount. Right. Armor and HP regen, but there's a maximum amount of stacks of 40. Oh. Stack duration 16. And does every stack have its own... Does every stack have its own timer?
I'm under attack.
Their own independent timers. So later on, this is going to go 4-2-0. Okay. Okay. Why does it show up as 2? Oh, heroes grant double the amount. Okay, noted. And there we go with the 4-2-0. Okay. Yeah, I've seen this guy with like plus 30, plus 40 armor. It's insane. But it is a passive, so break is going to be useful against it. Hoodwink. Viper, right? Isn't it Viper? Hoodwink, Viper. Silver Edge. Break means he can't gain any stacks, but he keeps the ones he has. Oh. And then, of course, Mindbreaker. Phantom Assassin Shard. I don't remember that. So we're getting armor and regen. We have a chain that embeds itself in the first tree it hits, pulling him towards it. Cooldown just 4 seconds. Any enemy in the path takes damage. 220. It gets us faster and faster speed and a greater and greater latch range. And it's pure damage.
I don't know.
So this hero is really good into...
First blood. I cut you, and I split you, and I killed you.
I feel like he would be best against agility and intelligence then, no? Because magic resist don't help, glimmer cape don't help. He has low health. I saw you guys say strength, but I don't get it. Literally opposite. Yeah, I saw you say that. His Q reduces strength. Right, so it takes away their health against strength heroes. 10% stat loss. Yeah, and if you do it on a strength hero, is it first removing the stat, then damaging them? So in other words, he will lose 74 max health and go to 680, and then he will take 200 pure damage. Then it's going to be 480. Yeah, nice. He loses it first, then takes the pure damage. So that's pretty good. Losing strength is hella bad. Yeah.
What if they get me?
Talk to me about it. Why would I first W? I should first Q. Someone said W first. Shouldn't I first Q? Because now they have a lower max health.
That is one less voice.
Oh, Q into W. Yeah. Q into W. That's amazing. Do W in the air. Okay. Oh, you can just hit someone with Timber Chain without leaving. You can just Q during W? Okay, okay. If chain misses, it doesn't do damage? It did though. Oh, that was an auto attack. Oh, it was an auto attack. Is he trolling? No, he really is that dumb. Ah. Your 30's one. Yeah. Let's go with something more realistic. At level 3, I would go, I think, not 2 spells. Whirling Death and 1 point in reactive armor. Oh, what? You max E in lane? Wrong! Look at your hero model when gaining reactive armor stacks.
Look at your hero model when gaining reactive armor stacks.
I'm under attack.
I don't see nothing. He's dancing is what I'm seeing. Always max E. You do 1-1-1, or you do 0-2-1, or you do 0-1-2. Okay. But no matter what, max E. Alright. So I'm getting 1 armor now per hit, roughly. And I have 15 regen.
Not yet.
But I still lost.
My path is paved with bones.
Depends what enemy you're against in lane.
I don't know.
Did you notice it changed to his head the more you got hit? No. Did you?
Courage.
My blade sings.
Oh. Oh. He's smiling now.
Blood shall spatter.
I'm just kidding. His hood closed. Okay. Now he's trolling. Okay, I'm glad that you figured it out. Oh, that would have been cringe if you thought it was real. So what does Chakram do? Fires Timbersaul's main saw blade. Ah, that one.
With steel and strength.
How long does it stay? Yes. It just stays. It just costs mana. Fires Timbersaw's main saw blade at a target location where it will spin in place, dealing damage in an area around it. Enemies caught in the saw blade will move more slowly for every 5% of health missing. The blade deals damage and cuts down trees in its path when fired and retracted. While active, the ability costs mana, and Timbersaw loses the ability to attack. Pass damage, damage per second. It's all pure, that's so interesting. So he's good against strength with his Q, but he's good against agility to bypass their armor. I guess most spells always bypass armor. But it also bypasses magic resistance, so he's good against magic resistance heroes. And then he's good against people that like trees, like Hoodwink and Treant Protector. Yeah, it sounds like he counters everything. Good against everything. Yeah, that's really nice. Okay, I need to test something. Can I do this? No. Can't have 2 R's out. Okay. Unless... Hold on a second. There is a 1 second... There is a 1 second moment. No.
Yes.
No, yes.
To me. Running.
Huh. Just got 3,000 gold. Okay, so I kind of know how all his abilities work now. None of them actually have extra info. The Chakram will return if Timbersaw runs out of mana or moves 2k distance away. Okay. Now, Scepter. Second Chakram. Okay. There we go. And how does that work? Oh, okay. It's just a different ability. I like how they're different colors to make it clearer. That's nice. And it also increases Chakram and second Chakram damage per second. Does it stack? Yeah, it stacks. Nice. Ragnhild has been killed. Then Shard, flamethrower. Yeah, why don't you? Dude, this guy is really bad for the environment. He's not quite an environmentalist. Try it on trees? I am trying. It's... Oh, shit! I was like, it doesn't do anything! But it's delayed! This is so cool! This is the whole animation of a bushfire and all that. Oh, Hoodwink would hate this. She'll be like, what are you doing, mate? Releases a flame in the direction Timbersaw is facing. Applies a debuff that deals damage per second and slows enemy movement speed. Affects buildings for reduced damage. Damage per second 80. 3 and hits him, yeah. Oh, and you can of course mess up your own timber chain. Yeah. Affects buildings for reduced damage. 80 DPS per second. Duration 7, width 275, range 400, move slow 30, building damage 40%. Debuff linger time 2. He's burned a bit, isn't he? Okay, cool. We kind of get him. We kind of get him. Q destroys trees too. Yeah, I know, it says so. And then we have the mana regen and the health. Well, he gets a lot of armor and regen, so I feel like health is really good, and we'll solve mana via items. Does that make sense? Or, well, I guess the funny thing is, I'm not saying we're getting Falcon Blade, okay? Don't say that I said that we're getting Falcon Blade. Don't say that. But Falcon Blade is equal amount of health to that bonus, and Fluffy Hat is not equal. Chatty said, I did not say it. I didn't say it. Okay? So Falcon Blade has a component of the level 10 talent. And then also has the totality of the other level 10 talent. And then some. What does that mean? It means that the health is... Well, it means it has a different balance of strength. Falcon Blade. It's not like Falcon Blade is like, the 3 benefits that I give you are all equally valuable. Health, 200, mana regen, 1/8, and damage 14. I would never give you asymmetrical advantages in different components. These are all equally costed. It doesn't say that. But it is funny that both these are covered by Falcon Blade. I'm trying to see if there's a monetary value, item-wise, to 200 health and 1.5 mana regen. So, for instance, the Ring of Basilius covers the level 10 talent Exactamando. And then also has mana regen to allies. And this one is only for ourselves. So, essentially, if we're not thinking about allies, this is 425 gold, 1 item slot. Whereas the 200 health, if Fluffy Hat was better, which it isn't, but if it was, Fluffy Hat would cost... So basically 200 divided by 125, 1.6 times 250 is 400 gold, but you also always pay for density, so that'd be 450 gold. Essentially pretty much the same as Basilius. So they are kind of equal to each other. What else gives health besides Fluffy Hat? Orb of Corrosion. Vitality booster. Oh, there we go. But that's a component. That's why it's so bad. That's why it's so bad. Vanguard. Yeah, they're all way too expensive. So... This is 2.5 health regen for the same price as Basilius. So it's like... The headdress and the Basilius prove that health is less valuable than mana when it comes to item costing. I'm not sure that I got anywhere with the comparisons, but I think it was interesting. But I think based on items, mana regen is better 1.5 than 200 health.
Oh, not the trees, no!
It feels like this is better based on item value. Based? Yeah. Grubby Soul Ring is a must. Falcon won't work on this hero. Bro! I said don't put Falcon Blade on me! Don't put it on me! I didn't say I'm going Falcon Blade! Bro! Oh. I said don't put it on me. It's the one thing you shouldn't do. Oh, he has regeneration from reactive armor. He has regen and armor, and when he gets hit a lot, he'll spend time at a lower than optimum health count, but he will get back up there. So he has his own health mechanic and life force protection and recuperation mechanic via the armor and the health. That makes mana regen better as well. Unless you were to somehow go full Q and W, in which case you would also need the mana. Okay, Spell Amp, very good. His spells are pure. Yeah, he can't attack while his ult is active, yeah. Still A to G, thought to finish this quest. No, I still have 21 heroes left. Plus 6 reactive armor stacks and duration. Oh. Or 8% spell amp. I would say if they're giving me that many stacks, they're already in a world of trouble. Am I building... Let's say that you could only pick one build and you're not adapting. If I'm building to make myself even better at that which I'm already so good at, which they already shouldn't be playing into, they should circumvent it with break, then this seems like an excessive luxury. Like, we're already winning if I'm getting max stacks, so this makes no sense for the stacks. But the duration is good though. That in particular is very good. 22 seconds. That is more health regen. Let's say if we have 20 stacks. What's 20 times 0.7? 14, right? 6 seconds times 14. That's 100 extra health. So if we have 20 stacks, that gives us 100 health. And we have armor for that much longer. Or we could spell amp. I'm thinking we spell amp.
This is not happening.
I think... Oh, that was a misclick. I think we go spell amp and mana regen. Then, Chakram Slow, 4%. Creeps also give stacks. Oh yeah, creeps give stacks. Strength or Chakram Slow. Chakram slows for 5% per... Wait, hold on. Enemies calling themselves... For every 5% of health missing, they take 5% slow. Does it mean when they're 1%, they're rooted?
That one looks angry. I'll cut everyone.
Fudge.
Jump, 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 jump.
Yeah, they're 100% movement. Okay. Okay, so why does it say for every 5% of health missing? Why not just the percentage of health missing is equal to their slow? It's tiered. Yeah, it's tiered, so they're not gradually getting slower. It is essentially beneficial to the attacker, to the one that's getting chakrammed, because it's incremental. That is a buff to the one that's getting chakrammed. Like, I would want each one to pay out immediately and slow, and the defender is like, well, I'm only missing 4%, so I'm cool, I guess. Yeah. No, I'm not complaining about tooltips. You guys are Overusing the meme. Never overuse memes. 4%+4%. So now we're getting 9% slow for 5% health missing. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Like, when they're half-life, they're missing 50%. They're slowed by 90%. So when that means when they're like 70% life, they're already minimum. Yeah, that's crazy. Look at this, 111. 70% life, he's already been minimum. That's so good. Centaur has no boots. Well, that's not really the point. 16 strength is pretty good. I would go with the slow, honestly. The cooldown is really short. It makes the slow almost twice as good. I really like it. And then with Ag, you get a second one. The slow is not really impactful, I feel. It's hard to hit. Yeah, but it is a lot of slow. 16 strength is 320 health. And the accompanied bonus regen. And we're hitting harder. But what's funny is 320 health. Only 54% better than this one. For a talent 10 later. If you're not counting the regen and the attack damage, which of course you are. But I feel like this kind of talent is pretty underwhelming, unless the alternative is weak. My instinct would be this, unless it turns out that we can't hit Chakram enough. Yeah, I feel like attack damage doesn't matter on him, so I would probably go with the slow. Then Timber Chain range, this sounds really broken. We double the range almost. Whirling Death. Oh, both are really good. Okay, I think this is memes, and this is what you actually want. Yeah, that's. Come on, man. Come on, man. Bro. Oh, it stacks additively. Or? Try Whirling Death with the tree, yeah. Try at the range before knocking it. Oh, I'm not knocking it, I love it.
Wow. Thank you. Salutations. This is the International Legion of Avian Weaponry.
Oh my god!
On behalf of the entire organization, we'd like to graciously reward you for raising awareness and shilling our premium Falcon Blade product. Checks will be in the mail soon.
No! Don't put this on me! I didn't say that I will. Oh my god, the range. I did. Hey, did you guys know you could be stuck inside trees after Wing? It feels like there's something wrong with that. Huh?
What if they get me?
I mean, it's fine. You can just break out. No. I'm not saying just Q. Just TP out, idiot. Just Q. No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about, did you know that you can W through a tree and then be on the other side of it? Can we reproduce that? How did that even happen? I feel like Etherlands is not that good on him. If you have 2000 range, you don't need another 250.
That one looks angry.
You should buy Quelling Blade on him just for RPG reasons. Timber Chain's not as fat as your hero. Yeah, I feel like it will never happen again. Yeah, I like Octarine on him, the CDR, but... And what about this one? This one is good, right? Quickening Charm, health regen, and cooldown reduction. That's freaking sick on him. Well, the trees are gone now, Shaman. Yeah, okay, so I would say this is this, and then this most likely. And for item build, I'm not sure. Oh, and how good do we think the shard is? I didn't say. I think it's good. I think it's very good. Because you can stick to them and keep queuing them. And the scepter... I like the scepter too. His ult... Somehow it doesn't feel like his best ability. Which kind of makes sense. Hey, actually he's super short cooldown with everything. That's why his ult doesn't feel like an ult. Because it has the same cooldown as other people's basic abilities. 4, 6, 8. Yeah, let's test shard against buildings. You can see the talent win rate on dot buff. Yeah. Yeah. Not doing a lot actually against buildings. I know it didn't hit, I was joking. Why do I only get 20 armor? I guess I'm not being attacked fast enough.
Yes.
Plus 30 armor. Am I still not being attacked fast enough? Or is it keeping up my previous stats? I feel like I'm not getting enough armor. Let's let it expire. I think it's keeping up old stacks or something?
That one looks angry.
See? It was bugged. When you upgrade the talents when you're at max stacks for some reason, I don't know why. I like all these heroes that have a hook to launch themselves. Same as, what's it called?
Okay.
Clockwork. They're really funny heroes. Okay. I would go with 1-2-1-2 or 1-2-1-1. Let's check out the guides. Timber saw. Position 3. Oh, strength and health, huh? You guys thought the mana regen was better as well. We're gonna check a Dota buff or Dota 2 Pro Tracker. I mean, maybe there's not one correct way, like the framing of it is incorrect. How do I see his talents? Yeah. Actually, the guy that made this site asked me what I think about the UI, and I said it's confusing. He asked for feedback, and don't really have time for it, but look at this. It's much easier to see. Just click talent usage. So, the health gets picked twice as often, but has similar win rate. Spell amp, higher win rate. On level 20 it's the same. Gets picked more though. This is just people following the Tortellini and Immortal Faith builds, you see? Or at least they are representing what most people prefer anyway. The range, slightly higher win rate, but it's small difference. Pretty small difference. Then first point in level, usually Q, ability max, E gets maxed a lot by level 8. If you're maxing E by 8, it means 113, right? 113 ult. No, this is 113. There's a very small percentage of people that took a second level in Whirling Death or Timber Chain.
Snapfire's intro cinematic has her battling Timbersaw. It's a fun 2-minute short.
That's cool. I'll watch that tonight to bed. Okay. Check out his item build. Have you already played Nature's Prophet? Yes. I've already seen it? Oh, okay. So, reactive armor. Opening with reactive armor? Immortal Fate opens with reactive armor. Huh.
I think.
And Tortellini opens with
Mr.
Q.
Robbie, please realize that we are a small indie company and it is difficult to update armor stacks to show when you pick talent. Jeff, who works on the game, is currently on a holiday. He manages all in-game stuff. I, however, do manage T-invites.
I see, Gabe, thanks. Oh, ranked? No. Why am I on ranked? Phew. Reactive armor level 1 puts into play what you learned last game. Right click as a resource. Yeah, makes sense. Kiln baked muffins. How much regen are we getting? It actually scales. Like, it starts off really well. The level 1 talent. Compared to... Yeah, I will say compared to the spellcast abilities, it starts off the best. But maybe that's because it doesn't cost mana. Try W Yule Yourself combo. E first, passive start. Q, W aggressive, yeah.
Prepare for battle.
What's the combo? To interrupt it. Do you mean to interrupt your own W?
That one looks angry.
W can be stunned, but not if you're Yules. Okay.
Why me?
Dispel silence, get out same time, effective when being ganged up on. Yeah, okay. You have to put your skill points on how you play him. If you want to be aggressive, you can start with Q. Yeah. It depends which bounty rune you go for as well, maybe. Which lane you're in or whatever. Yo, thanks for the sub, Crazy Flying. Sub goal. W with Blink Okay. Oh, rude.
Your turn to ban.
Just ban Viper.
5 seconds remaining.
Everyone is off lane. Axe is my 4. Okay, that's better. Axe in a diaper. Toxic streamer just picking hero. Yeah. Yeah, sure. I admit. Any cool skins? Oh, let's see. Let's see. I did add some money to my account. Yeah, there's some cool skins. I mean, I think the baseline one is pretty cool too. This looks pretty good. What do you think? It's nice too. Christmas skin, 46.55. It's pretty good. Golden rectifier. The white one is the best. Which one? This? 75,000 shards. I can't waste that many shards at this time. I don't know what they're good for yet. This is cool too. I'm with Bounty Hunter. We have Medusa mid and Juggernaut Hoodwink. Okay. Yeah, I saw on Gorge stream, or no, someone else stream, Waga last night, I think. The shards can be used, was it Waga? Anyway, the shards can be used for increasing your avoid list. Which I haven't needed yet, but I might. Ancient Apparition is gonna stop your health regen. Yeah, that's true.
It's in the bag.
Soul Ring, Arcane Boots, Hood of Defiance, Magic Resist, that kind of makes sense. Let's see, they have physical damage, pure damage, physical, and they're actually very physical. Do I not need Hood of Defiance? Go Vanguard. Vanguard.
Are you sure about this?
Deathwing is magical? What do you mean? Oh, Dark Willow?
This one is in the bag, and that one is too, and that one...
You need Hood 100%, but they have almost no magic damage.
Seconds to battle.
Okay, we'll just... Deathwing. Vanguard on Timber, yeah, that sounds dodgy to me.
Yes. Yeah, if you say so. What if they
The
get
battle
too...
Free bounty. Easy 3 bounties.
There are trees everywhere.
4 bounties maybe. I thought 3 bounties, but they're gonna get 4 bounties.
That one looks angry. You're with the trees, aren't you?
Sven Patch. Wait, is Sven there 5? No, Sven is there 1.
Yes.
Patch is there 5. Might be a cheating 5 though. Nice! Nice job, Bounty! Did he forget that he was low from the murkiest scheme? Bro, did you see the damage on Sven?
Are you sure about this? Yeah, if you say so. Yeah.
Wow.
Why me?
Got him! No! Help! Bounty! No, Bounty! Come on, man! There's a massive farm. Okay, he's leaving it for me, right? Okay, he's gonna get it. It's fine. I do need more tangos. Dude, Timber is cracked. Sven was taking so much damage.
Stay back. I am warning you.
What a slow wind up. Sheesh. Okay. Okay, I don't know what he said, but it sounded like F word, C word. F-A-C. Oh, uppercut. Oh, cut. I thought he said F-U-C-K-A-C-U-N-T. Are you sure about this?
Keep your hands to yourself. I don't know.
I'll take that as
Chop.
This is a highly unusual one lane by them, in my opinion.
Positive vibes Dota, best Dota.
Yo, thanks, dude. Thanks for the subs.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut you. What was that sound?
Is it boots time? Let's get the gauntlets. I have so much regen, I just need to hit them more, huh? They're scared. I'm taking 0 damage.
What did they get? I'll get you.
It's funny how you can just completely ignore the lane mechanic of needing to do things. Like manipulate creeps like this, like that. Oops. Yeah, we can just hit the tower now, right? I've been last hitting really bad. But it's funny how scared they have to play.
What if they get me?
I'm just gonna glyph for this. Ow! Let's get boots. Just like that, the lane was pushed towards us. They're so low, man. There's the Herald Opsword. Oh, it's Sentry. Oh, I can put it... oh! Should we go like 6 branch? Should we ever go like 6 branches so we can like plant lots of branches to hurt them? Wouldn't that be funny? No? Chat. Sure, it costs you like 300 gold. But who cares?
I don't know. Whoa! That one looks angry.
You're not getting anything here. You lose.
What if they get me? Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I'm under attack.
Well, maybe he shouldn't have gone out by himself to fight them when they're already zoned out. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Yes?
Go. Chop, chop. Ow.
Like literally we had them by the balls and he's like, here, have a free kill.
You sure about this? Okay.
Can go get arcane boots now. After this.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut you. That one looks angry. Yoink. To me.
Okay. Wow, he's such a bully. Maybe I should have used courier. I was thinking I'm just gonna walk.
Cut, cut, cut. Say that. Whoa.
I'll take that as tribute.
Yeah, if you say so. Not time yet.
Oops.
What if they get me?
That was wasteful. Sven isn't allowed in your lane now? Yeah. Remember, your ult does more damage when you recall with them in it. Okay. Shit.
Yeah, yeah.
I think I should fast clear.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I don't need it clipping. Away.
He's gonna hook, he's gonna hook.
Yes.
It does so little damage. I didn't level it much.
Okay.
Luckily I've got lots of mana items, because it kinda hurts.
Attack.
If mid ever came to gank, but he got mid tower though. Bounty AFK, bro! No, it's my fault. It's my fault. I'm happy though that my first instinct was to blame him when I 2v1. It's my Dota instincts are on point. Yeah, I didn't watch their levels too. Oh, we need to go get their tower.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
I knew that was gonna miss.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I was gonna give him XP tome actually.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh, ATP. Your bottom tower is under attack. Shit!
Do I have to? Ow! Why me? Are you sure about this? Yeah, if you say so. Spin, blade, spin!
Just keeping it loose.
Ow!
Okay, okay. Got everyone! What was that sound? I'm under attack!
Oh, mate.
Warning you. Ow!
Team?
The enemy's top tower is fallen.
Time for a second chance.
I'm doing so great, and team is just not. Fight inside their creep wave. Your spells deal damage when they hit the enemy. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Get armor stacks first. Okay, okay. Oh, oh! Okay, alright. Okay, I see what you're saying. Take hits on purpose. Lots of small hits from creeps in order to get armor stacks. You wily coyotes, guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut you! Yeah, yeah. Running!
Oh, invisible guy took it.
Yes.
Oh, it expired. Never mind. Oh, and when you see it disappear, it means it went to the other side.
No, great. Now I'm seeing things too. Do I have to?
We gank bot. I almost have enough for Ring of Health. Debated, bro.
Maybe my finger got twitchy.
Oh. All right, that was a great play by me. I really liked running into tower. It's a good dive. I enabled the team. Yeah, that was great. I'm learning a lot here. Running into Pudge's mouth. I did that. You're supposed to bring your ult back to deal more damage with it. Okay. R in, R out. Only keep it if it's actively damaging and slowing, yeah? No problem, man. You need only say it.
Yeah, yeah.
Just say it, man.
That one looks
Now we're gonna kill Sven. You don't like me. Wow, it's really nice fighting in the creep wave. I just found this out myself. Any soul ring users? Oh yeah, counterattack now. Oh, it's a good farming tool.
I don't know. What if they get me?
Nice farming tool, but I got 0 last hits. There's a massive wave there. Now I can freely take their jungle if I wanted to. Or I could gank AA.
What was that sound?
Because they have to respond to top. I'm gonna glyph it to troll them. I had hook shot again. Team? I think they're all gonna come here now. Let's go Kaya Sage. They have a decent amount of CC. Hey, that's a good item for me. Agility and intelligence, exactly what I need. I'm pretending to leave, giving them the illusion of safety.
You seek me help?
When your +1 comes to the off lane, it's usually because they can't return to the safe lane. Ideally, you would have played support front lane and let them last hit.
Bro. Wow. Great play. I'm gonna get the mana regen. That was great. That took a lot of time out of them. Why run in again? That's not how I see it. I saw us buying time for the tower. To kill the tower.
Illusion.
How long does Scrubby play Dota, guys? Forever, I think. I think forever will be good.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm here. Yeah, let's go finish the tower.
Are you healing?
We could also do a bit of jungling. We should be really good at jungling. Oops, order. Order lol.
What if they get me?
Poggers.
Poggers. Funny how they never took down our wave yet.
Yeah.
They never took down our safe lane tower yet.
Attack!
What a mistake. I see all these imperfections in their play, guys.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh!
Is under attack.
Oh! Oh, the AA ult.
That's absolutely not what I expected.
God, this is taking ages. Yeah, I don't think I should have soul ringed. I will say that.
I don't know.
But let's finish their tower. Let's do the objective, boys. Let me go! You body block me!
What if they get me?
Wow, that's a 60-second cooldown. Holy bro.
Courage.
Now, I'm a cool 3, yeah?
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Uh-oh. I can just bully them in their jungle, right? You were rooted? So what? I tanked the gank. I created space.
Go grubby.
Top is safe farm. Yo, thanks, Exp.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Without hard wards, don't go high ground. Yeah. Lotus Orb. If I Lotus Orb, does Pudge eat himself? Do I eat Pudge? That's pretty cool.
Stay away from me! Do I have to? Away! Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna cut you! Attack!
Look at this, guys. Look at this juicy farm. I'll farm another wave right behind the tower.
I'm under attack! I don't know. To me!
Space created.
What if they get me?
They're all here. Remember, guys? Remember this? In the perch coaching? Oh. Remember this in the perch coaching? When I pulled them from the triangle, I pulled them from the triangle into the Roshan pit, but we were doing Roshan, so it was bad. But now we were not doing Roshan, and again I pulled their leg, and instead it's actually good. Too bad we overstayed, but we got some tower damage, so I think it's worth it. We go do the side tower. Let the ulti stay to damage more. Yeah.
Shoot
Yeah, sometimes I should. Kaya soon.
Why me? Woo! I'm under attack. Yes.
Really, bro? Are you serious? I'm dead, right? What the hell did he just do? Oh,
Your top tower is under attack.
let me go.
Top tower has fallen.
Pike AA, yeah. It is the auto attack build. You could have gotten away so easy, Sag. How? There's trees below you. Oh yeah. That was the only way for you to die. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Wrong direction, yeah. Oh well. Maybe not chain backwards. Dude, I had to solve a major issue here, okay? I had to solve a masterful problem. I am completely sane.
I thank you.
What the herald was that?
What the?
What the hell was that? Sure about this?
His brain is so big.
That's a fair question.
Oh, don't mind me. Just a wee fairy going about her business.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
What was that sound? Not everyone! What if they get me? Regeneration! Warning you. Yes? Here with the trees, huh? Gold!
A lot of cool neutrals dropping. Magic resistance is fantastic for me.
Do I have to?
Next up, what do we get?
Yeah. Okay.
Shard? We can get shard. Oops! Well, it is bonus damage!
Yes? God gamer alert! God gamer detected! What if they get
We need to... Can Juggernaut push out left side? Top?
That one looks angry! Yeah.
Oh, that was a great engage by me.
Thank you so much.
Ouch. Run.
Absolutely not what I expected.
What the herald was that?
Way to bait them in with your positioning. Is that a way to say that I was a bit deep? I don't feel like I was deep. Dude, Hoodwink is owning. Run. Oh my god, that range. Alright, how are we gonna deal with the AA Dark Willow problem?
Your bottom tower is under
Not
attack.
flamethrower. Oh no. Bro, get the hell out of here, man. What are they doing? Blink. Halbert. We're gonna go Halbert.
Your middle tower is
We
under
can even
attack.
disassemble our Kaya Sage.
Okay. Oh. Look at me go!
Onward to stop AA.
Is under attack.
What's so crazy about that?
Your middle tower has fallen.
I don't need it flipping.
Blade Mail. I like Blade Mail too.
Your bottom tower has
BKB?
fallen.
Okay. Go BKB.
Are you sure about this?
Here,
Yes.
let's get her.
I don't know.
Okay, he wants to be the one to clear that.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut you.
Upgrade Hood to Shroud. I like that too. We can do that. Yeah, that's magic resist for everyone.
Have to.
Yeah, let's get him. Let's get him. Who's orange? Sven? Was Sven here?
You say so. I'm under attack.
Oh, he used it all.
Sawblade still not out. Find me.
You want some mana?
Yes.
Yeah, let's fight.
Do I have to?
If we're ready. Ready, guys? Team, what the hell? Ah, I was too far forward. Maybe I need to make sure that when I go into... Dude, I have like no armor.
What the herald was that?
I have like no armor. I really need to make sure that I have my stacks before going in. My team is making a lot better decisions. Oh, he's got the shard.
An honor for you.
Everything my team was doing was much better.
You lasted this long.
Hey, don't tell me to calm down. I am calm. Ah,
Quickening Charm. Is that better than my magic resist hood? Maybe it is.
got everyone. I don't need it flipping.
Keep it? Okay.
What if they get me? I don't know. Whoa. Are you sure about this?
Are you sure about this? Oops.
That one looks angry.
I thought it worked on buildings.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Breathe. Running.
I'll take that as tribute.
Yes.
I'm gonna be the safeguard for Medusa.
Okay.
It's funny how that didn't even break my smoke bomb.
What was that sound? Courage. Here, boy.
Oh, she's gone already.
Do I have to? Yep, that'll work. Why me? Oh.
Risky, risky. Does this work only on self?
Big won't know what's got him.
Wow.
Under attack. Spin, blade, spin. Ah.
Does this work only on self? Yeah.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
His brain is so big. What the herald was that?
Great engage. They all grouped up and wasted all their damage just to kill me. Unironically, perfect. Bit deep, sir. No, this time it was good. This was actually good. Unironically. If they glyph, I glyph. If they glyph, I glyph. We have 2 catapults.
Your middle tower is under attack.
The tactical feed this game is god tier. There we go. I glyph. Countered the glyph with the glyph. I heard you like glyphs.
Your middle tower is under attack. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Is it a feed? Maybe it's a bait? Oh, I need that voice line. I don't have it. Oh.
What the herald was that?
We still have a small chance to do a really deep ward.
I don't know.
This one is not likely to be found out.
I'm not opposed to taking the occasional bounty.
Havoc Hammer. Is Havoc Hammer good for me? I don't know. I feel like this cloak is pretty good for Timbersaw. It's more fire. He loves fire. See, it's basically a mini Radiance. Good to kind of practice my hook shots. We take the chakram slow. That was a ward win, right? Like, wasn't that kind of a ward win? A ward-winning ward win? Nice, Lotus. I almost never use Lotus, so this is good practice either way. Disassemble boots, why? Oh! Oh crap. Oh crap. They know. Nicer. Nicer gamer.
Are you sure about this?
We go shark, we do flamethrower their asses. Wait, I need to go fight in creep wave, huh? Top creep wave? Or this one? How about I don't kill it fast just to get stacks? How long do they last again? Ooh, that was close. What if you Lotus when the hook hits you? It don't count, huh? Oh. Got him. Oh no. Maybe I shouldn't run right into the place where everyone is gonna already hit all their spells. I also used Lotus real early, and then I used Eternal Shroud just to mitigate the AoE, the DPS, the damage over time effect of AA. But mostly the active is not that big of a deal, is it? It's just 400 damage. Stormcrafter. Oh, with Cyclone. That's true. Stormcrafter is also nice. My magic resistance is 49, which is really cool. And like this, it's 43. So yeah, I guess it's not that good anymore. You're right. Stormcrafter will be real sweet.
Radiant.
GG! 2 tours. GG, well played. Yeah, I think it was really well played. Stormcrafter won us the game. Yeah, I think we played this really, really well. You played it. You played like a Timber Cell main by the end of it. Yeah, sure. Give carry Lotus and die for them. It's good post 3 there. Okay. Good first game. Okay, that one I will take unironically. Send this to Draskell? No. Now that you play the simple hero, it's gonna be Tinker time. Oh yeah. I almost trust you. Archer Oh Young. Yes. A commendable performance, teammates. We created a lot of space. Yeah, I'm... Okay, real talk. Who should I have used Lotus on? Besides Dispel. I guess I should just save it to Dispel Dark Willow's Root. Or Stun. Right? Like when the stun is coming, just cast it on them. Oh, they were 4-man. That's nice. Was this Timber 5? Fuck you, man. No, it was Timber 3. What do you mean? But 5, I think, is a state of mind. With Medusa, you can all just protect Medusa. Smiley face. Okay. He still had Magic Stick, not Wand. Maybe it's because he combined something. And he didn't really expect to keep it, but he got a free slot. Telescope Dusa. That's pretty sick. I feel like Bounty could take the telescope for her so she can have something else. .312 is a great score for 5. Well done. Yeah, 3 under my under my aim. Thanks. Super cute to see him upside down. He does have those problem spots, a bit dark under the armpits. He's always had that problem, but super cute to see him from below. Like to see him so comfortable that he sleeps upside down. Okay, Tinker time. Cool. Tinker, you need to have really fast hands. I see. Remember to get a script before playing Tinker. Oh no. Tinker's super fun. You will like him. Alright, let's check him out. So here's what I think I know about Tinker.
Highly recommend checking out the famous W33 hard timber saw clip with OD pixel casting. It's insane.
All right, let's check it out. Timber, OD pixel. We.
Hey, man.
Hey, Dundee. Thanks, man. How's it going? We just played Timber Saw. Thanks for the raid. And we just played Timber position 6. And we got a win on the first time we tried him. Welcome, everybody. Hope you had a good stream, Dundee. Boss 6 Timber went pretty well. It was really fun. I like his style. It was counterintuitive to stand in creep waves to take damage while drawing aggro, like from early levels, but really good when you do it.
Tinkering about.
Next up is gonna be Tinker, actually. But first we're gonna check this recommended video from Wii. Timber Saw clip with OD pixel casting.
I think he likes it though. It's pretty nice that the double kind of save for yourself, having both the Lotus and the Yules to be able to remove the silences and stop the disables.
Oh, look at
being
this
chained.
wraparound coming in
Motion blur, not the best.
for Liquid off the
Scan
back of
catches.
this smoke. They know that the side of Order on the high ground. Miracle's going to jump forward, but straight away the BKB comes out. In front of the AoE Deafening Blast, forces himself down to the bottom of Saxa. Comes in with a burst straight the epicenter. He catches two, but the Echo Slam is out in response for GH, trapping up the Sand King. Shuriken Nuke gets thrown out by Kuroki, but it's not enough damage. The turnaround from Atuma as he looks to take down Moon. Kuroki still alive for the time being. We are just forward with the Shiva's Guard, but it's not going to clip onto Kuro. He'll survive.
They're just trying to ignore the Timber.
Control, traps up Misery, has the Ghost Scepter for the time being, it's not going to be enough to save him. The Sunstrike connects, Misery's down, Planet Odd, they've lost two.
What's his items, by the way?
For the time being, it's not going to be enough to save him.
Octarine Core for CDR, no wonder he can do his grappling hook so many times. Shiva's Old Bloodstone, which had souls or something? Boots of Travel, Yules, and Lotus Orb. So now he's got Self-Dispel times 2. He's fast, he's got CDR, he's got range on his grappling, and on his R, I suppose. Shiva's and Bloodstone.
The Sunstrike connects, Misery's down, Planet Odd, they've lost two. We are still standing pretty strong. Can Liquid bring down the Timber? They'll throw down the Silence. They've got the Bloodthorn. He removes it with the Lotus. Uses himself up. Can he play himself out? Tries to get his way out of the tree line. Deafening Blast connects, but he's still alive. He's up to the high ground. Timber chased back down. He's looking for Kuro, and he may just get it. No, he doesn't quite. Kuro will survive, but the biggest survive is the fact that we are still alive in this situation somehow.
Are you kidding me?
Miracle. Can he continue to play around with this Timber? He's eyeing him up, looks to set up for the Tornado, but Weeha sidesteps to the side, needs some backup. There'll be a TP coming in from Resolution. Weeha still has to survive for a bit more time before the backup's there. Here comes the Gyro. GH trying to open up, the homing missile straight in on the Shaker's head, takes down the Shaker. Weeha still there, ready to turn. Resolution pops the BKB, looks towards the side, trying to bat him against Batuma, but Superman, he BKBs himself. Weeha continues to chase that mind control, has the bounty route if he wants it. He doesn't need it, he just needs to keep his life intact. Again, with the self-fuels, should be able to tip and change himself. I know, the Silence follow through, removes it through the Lotus Orb, back up to the high ground, turns with the Shivas, Sunstrike's gonna be off the mark. We are ready to go back in with the nuke, takes down another with the Whirling Death. They have lost Rezo, but it's Liquid, they're losing the ball, but Superman chased down. We are with the Timber Jake, gets the double kill, and Planet Odd aren't done yet. They're looking towards Miracle, Mind Control by the Shrine. We are comes back along, Mind Control puts the BKB, just turn, take down Moon. We are still ready to go, looking for Mind Control with the BKB TP out, will escape. Miracle does not want to re-engage, he gets himself out. We are the
Wait, what the hell is this? Plus 50 armor. This is a very old patch. Like, I don't think he even gets that much anymore.
Absolutely ham. 23-213. What a game this has been so far, Fog. And it's nowhere near ending.
Old Octarine didn't give cast range.
Oh, take a breath, man. Holy crap, I can't believe we have survived all that.
His E got nerfed heavily, yeah. Wow. Ah, Shiva Lotus. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true.
Are you
He had like full mana all the time. What the heck, man? What the heck? Alright, first time Tinker. Let's check out his kit. Here's what I think I know about Tinker. He has near infinite range with his rocket spam, but he needs vision. That's about all I know about that. And then he had a laser. That's all I know. I don't know much. Not a lot of people play this hero. And before I played all the heroes, it was kind of hard for me to remember who is Tinker, Timbersaw, Techies. They're all wearing a suit. Fires an intense energy beam, dealing damage to the target and all enemy units around it in a radius of 250. The main target is blinded, which will cause them to miss all physicals. Up to 4.5 seconds. Creep blind duration 6. Laser damage up to 300. Secondary damage is also 100%. Same. Cast range. Okay.
Very well.
So that's his finish move. Heat-seeking missile. Oh yeah, that's the spam one. Okay, it's not infinite range, but it's 2,500. It's quite a lot. 340 damage to 2 targets. Missile speed 700.
It's not time yet.
It's not time yet. So it feels like with him, Octarine Core would be quite good. And then you can spam them from even further. Though it's... where's Octarine? Or Etherlands? Don't tell him. He doesn't know. Octarine, he doesn't know. Octarine clueless. CDR, unaware. Okay, let's keep reading. Let's keep reading. Jesus, man. Defense matrix. Targets an allied unit, applying a barrier
Then it's settled.
that blocks some damage and provides status resistance. I can't wait to know. Read the ult, please. A, B, C, and then D. Okay? Not AD, CB. Alright? Just keep going. Read the ult. But sir, have you read the chart yet? Defense matrix. Okay. And my range is 500. Alright. Targets an allied unit, applying a barrier to them that blocks some damage and provides status resistance. Damage absorbed 320. I wonder how this works with Templar Assassin and Tidehunter and so on and so on. It's gonna be confusing. Read the lore first? What do you mean? Alright, fine. Bush perfected this rock-cutting laser in a subterranean laboratory, never considering its combat utility. The last contraption Bush was able to save was a retrofitted rocket launcher with a homing mechanism. Defense Matrix has no lore. It just is. Plot armor. Plot armor! As Bush likes to say, there's nothing the arcane can accomplish that the curious mind cannot reproduce given time. And proper funding, of course. Well, the person who suggested the lore is now permabanned. Keep keen conveyance after channeling 3.5 second teleport to a target friendly structure. After channeling for 3.5 seconds, teleport to a target friendly structure. Level 2 allows teleporting to friendly units, and level 3 to friendly heroes. 75 second cooldown, 80 second cooldown. Rearm. Oh. Resets the cooldown on most of Tinker's items and abilities. Rearm works on everything except Aeon Disc, Arcane Boots, Black King Bar, Hand of Midas, Helm of the Dominator, Lincoln Sphere, Meteor Hammer, Pipe of Insight, Tome of Knowledge. What? Why would that? Refresher Orb and any neutral items. So nothing then. Checking cooldowns on Tinker, lol. He's not aware. I'm not aware of what.
I'm in complete agreement.
Daggle. Double Daggle, double Blink. Wait, what is the cooldown on this? Why does it have a 6-second cooldown when it resets itself? Why does it even say 6? If you successfully cast it, it can be interrupted. Oh. Ah, I can interrupt it. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, that's why. But mana is an issue. Doesn't Octarine help with that as well? Mana 725 mana and mana regen. And then we could like just
Not yet.
Just TP to base. Oh yeah.
I'm in complete agreement.
That's true. Just TP to base, lol. For what, lol? Idiot! Idiot! Okay, fine. Jesus, Chad.
Very well.
Alright. Just get soul ring. Oh, okay. I know the build. I know the build now.
My very own soul ring.
There we go. That's it, isn't it?
Are you thinking?
And we have a lot of mana regen now.
Incoming rearming. Seek the heat.
Falcon Blade is back. Falcon Blade enthusiast, yeah. Okay. I'm pretty stumped what we would be going for with items. We'll check it soon. Aghanim Scepter. Laser. Upgrades Tinker's laser into a shrink ray, granting 200 extra cast range and reducing the main target's size, current health, and max health by 10%. Stacking, of course, if it's a hero. The laser bounces once on the farthest target up to 700 range from the primary one, prioritizing heroes. My.
Absolutely.
Just how small can they get?
This for again. I can't wait.
Just once.
Then it's
Just once. Okay. So they lose their 10% max health. And this one has a cooldown normally of 14, but it can be recast. It doesn't do bonus damage. Oh wait, it does do bonus damage, doesn't it? Because they probably lose the health first. And then take the damage, yeah. That's what's going on. So against the max health target, we're now doing 600... Against him, we're doing 630 damage. Check it out. He goes from 3.3 to 2.6. It's really strong, actually, Aghanim Scepter. The range helps, and they lose max and current health, and you do it on a second target. Seems really strong. No rank today, I guess. Well, I do want to play ranked after this one. Hopefully. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna make it. Hopefully. You are the 2.6? What do you mean I'm the 2.6? I'm the 2.6 what? Do you know what a backswing for spells is? Yes.
Positively. Rearming. No argument there.
Oh yeah, he's like... Pew!
Proceed.
Yeah, just move away.
Incoming. Heads up. Take the heat. Absolutely.
Yeah, so if you do like move here Shift W and then shift away, you get the full backswing, which is really slow. And if you're just like, then there's no animation at all. So just don't shift Q. Just don't.
What I'm thinking?
Spam rockets, blink at the trees. What do you mean blink at the trees? Oh, he's played mid, yeah? Default guy says play mid. Oh, he is played mid. Soul Ring, Bottle, Magic Wand, Blink Dagger. Why are we blinking? Shiva's Guard. Aghanim Scepter, yeah, makes sense. BKB, Overwhelming Blink, Scythe of Ice. Why are we blinking? Positioning. Why wouldn't you? Oh, does Blink reset?
No argument there.
Ah. Oh, so we got all the actives.
Oh,
because they reset.
Positively.
That's broken, man.
Tinkering about. Heads up. This goes here. Incoming. Rearming. Now see the heat. This for again.
That's pretty strong, man.
And you.
Should we quick cast?
Then it's subtle.
So slow, lol. I feel like maybe we need to quick cast on him. Like on Meepo. And then I would have to enable quick cast for items as well this game.
My sentiments exactly.
I'm pretty sure good players quick cast all the time. Well, the reason I don't is because I like showing to stream and I also like by myself. Wait, why says no target when I press Q? Oh, quick cast. The reason I have it is because I need to see this, you know, when I play. Because I don't know the range yet. But after you become intimately aware of the range of things, then... Oh, that also explains why Purge said hover over your R earlier with Tidehunter. Because I can literally just press R and then see it while walking, right? That's why Purge said that. Because he didn't know that I have slow cast. Because he assumes you should do quick cast. Which I agree with, by the way. Quick cast is simply better if you have a perfect mental map of the range of everything you do. If you have a perfect mental map of that, then why would you need the extra click? But I do not have it yet, so I'll do it in a couple of years. Months. Days. Yeah, just be perfect and then it's the best. I've always said so in HOTS as well. But I'm not perfect yet.
Exactly.
Oh, we can soul ring every time too. Jesus, man, come on.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
What do you mean? I interrupted my R. You can do a partial quick cast? Yeah. Please watch this. Okay.
Dig that.
I thank you. For all the heroes, I recommend watching a pro replay. It's this one. Chatting.
Jesus.
Dig that.
Does he always have vision because his rockets and Shivas give vision? Shivas. And then just TP home. Come
Same
on.
time, I see a way for Spirit to deal with a Tinker. I don't think it's an uncountered
Let's watch
Tinker.
this too.
I just think of the way Yatoro plays. I could easily see him, you know.
Oh, that's 54 minutes. Are you really gonna skip Dagon? I have not made any decisions yet, man. Okay. Warp Flare. No, not more actives. Oh, no. Throws a flare towards an enemy.
I should say so.
Okay. So, you just throw a flare, blink on them.
Very well.
Alright, you blink on them, do this. And push them towards your base.
Are
And
you
then,
thinking what I'm thinking?
so you do this, polymorph them, push them to your base, R. And then you polymorph them again and push them to your base, and then you R.
Your middle tower is under attack.
So you can hex them all the way to your base. It's defensive. No. You blink on them, and then you keep hexing them and pushing them towards your base. All the way back to base. Faster, Grubby. Dude, I can't. I can't.
Exactly.
They can move while hexed. Yeah, just, but you're moving with Blink and Shiva, so... Just keep doing that.
Absolutely.
It's not that hard, is it? Just practice.
I can't wait. That shouldn't be there.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I thank you. Tinker spam of here. Make sure to keep each item in same slot to build muscle memory. It is like playing
Massive
the piano.
memories?
It will sound horrible
Oh,
and you
muscle
will mess up
memory.
and die of cringe for a long time until it all comes together in the perfect melody.
Tinker spammer here. Make sure to keep each item in the same slot to build muscle memory. It's like playing the piano. It will sound horrible. You'll mess up and die of cringe for a long time until it all comes together in the perfect melody. Yeah, I remember that.
Not yet. I can't wait.
Your middle tower is under attack.
See, just keep hexing them and putting them back. Just use everything on shift.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Tinkering about.
Everything on shift. I don't think that's good.
Very well. I'm under attack.
That sucks, bro.
Rearming. Positively.
Shift adds backswing. Yeah, like you literally don't want to do that. Just press all buttons. Okay, let's try.
I'm thinking.
Let's try to just press all buttons. No, I think we need a little bit more finesse. Oh, oops, pressed all the buttons. What the fuck is going on? What the hell was that? Oh, I TP'd. I didn't even know I pressed T. Just press your head on the keyboard. Yeah, I tried that, but last time I did that, it disconnected my microphone equipment. Because when I pulled my keyboard, it pulled the cable past my audio equipment and suddenly I was muted. So I'm trying not to face roll my face on the keyboard anymore. Yeah, this is gonna be just fine, I think. Just, I mean, I think he's the kind of hero you just play. Can't really go wrong.
Rearming. 10% inspiration. This for again. I can't wait. That shouldn't be there.
Oh man, I mean, there's so many options, really, isn't there? There's so much fun we can have with him.
Positively.
So when you find someone,
no argument.
order lol.
That shouldn't be there. I'm not ready. And they said I was.
I think you don't need to remember where you put each item. You just press them all.
I'm under attack. I can't wait. Not yet. Rearming.
I'm just gonna press it all. Just need to be farmed. But don't blink on top of them. Of course blink on top of them. That's how you slow them. And assert your dominance. Wait, I pushed him into the trees. Shit. Where is he? Don't forget you have Q and W too. Wait, Q and W? Oh, he's got abilities too! Sick!
This goes here.
You should use Shivas before Blink? Okay.
Rearming. I can't wait. That was genius. Absolutely.
Wait more, let it expand. Oh, it's expanding alright.
This for again.
Just press it all. Are you ready for the passive literally everything chat? No, because I've got quick cast, so it's much easier. I don't even know what I'm casting first. As long as I amass 30k net worth, they're gonna die. Oh yeah, neutral item. Which one? The Book of the Dead. That one is gonna be sick. They said they didn't say don't work on book, right? Oh, wait, it does? Hey! Oh, any neutral items. Okay, okay, fine. It was covered. I was about to call Gabe, yeah. Does anyone have the formula for what you want to cast first? Like, is this even relevant? Yeah, I mean, it is relevant, I guess.
Absolutely. Incoming. I'm under attack. This for tinkering about.
Always blink hex, yeah. I think I'm just gonna press buttons, okay? During the game. I'm just gonna press them all. Do you use quick cast? I am now. Truth is, you won't have any net worth, sadly. Aw, so we have to do it with a fraction. Okay, more realistic scenario. Let's go with a more realistic scenario. This because they're not getting wards. We go for this. And we got the stick, and then blink, and Shiva's scepter.
Indeed.
This is more realistic. 12 clarities. Alright, done.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
You can, but hex first before the BKB. Yeah. Scepter, we're never pressing laser. Oh yeah, that's true. Dude. Axe is low prio. Yeah, it's hard to fit it in. What do you think is harder, Tinker or Invoker? Depends on your net worth. I think with infinite net worth, Tinker is actually harder. But if I have 13k net worth, yeah, I'm not gonna play him yet, guys. I just left because I needed to come up for air. I'm going back in again. Talents.
Tinkering about.
You skip talent, yeah, I know. I don't want guides. I don't want the guide to have the talent selected. Okay, well, let's just go from top to bottom then. We read it all. Mana cast, mana loss reduction. What is mana loss reduction? Is it when someone mana burns me? Probably. Yeah, okay. Then 2 second, plus 2 second laser blind duration. I would go with this. Then heat-seeking missile count from 2 to 3. That's good. That's 50% more. That's 1 extra. Defense matrix damage absorbed from 320 to more, like 445. Essentially is what that is. Then half a second keen conveyance channel time. Less, half a second less. From 3.5 to 3. Could save you in a pinch. Defense matrix grants cooldown reduction. That sucks. We're resetting anyway, aren't we? Isn't we? It could be nice if your ult gets interrupted. And then you cast E. And then you get it back a second. Oh, for allies. Dude, guys. Allies do not matter. Grubby said, toxicity is getting to him already. It's for allies. Okay, yeah, okay. You can target other people. Yeah. Imagine having, yeah. It's, you know, I will say it's still new to me. I had very few allies in Warcraft 1-on-1. Or in my teams for that matter. Feel strong, man. Okay, so we go for this. And we'll probably go for this. And then we get this. And then laser damage, which is pure, or a heat-seeking missile mini-stun. Can be nice to counter Witch Doctor. And Shadow Shaman and Lich. I bind you! And Lich is like, and Purge Dismember. And with how many things that I'm gonna be worrying about, I don't know if laser is gonna be as relevant for me. So I'd probably go 1-1-2-1. I'll probably go 1-1-2-1. Then let's check out what the guides say.
Sometimes I think you only want me for my hazard.
Tinker. Immortal Faith says laser damage. So agree. Disagree. I'm 2 for 4 on it, agreeing with him. Tortellini, agree. Disagree. But then they seem to really value that channel time reduction. 3 seconds instead of 3.5. I see. Well, let's look at trends. In Herald, the higher win rate is laser damage, which makes sense. In Herald, more damage. And defense matrix damage absorbed in Herald is better win rate. And the defense matrix cooldown reduction. And the laser blind duration. All the win rates that are less popular are better. But that could be a smurfing thing. In Divine, the bottom talents, the right side talents, are also the best win rate. All the right side talents. Best win rate by far. But I think only 3 people played him in Divine. Very low pick rates. What it means is, Tinker OTPs, no, right side is best, but for most people, left side is better. Pick percentage, 10%. Ban, 34. Oh, he's hated. He's quite hated. High win rate, doesn't get picked often, banned a lot. Maybe when you know you're against Tinker OTP? His win rate drops the lower you go. But overall, he's fairly high win rate. His pick rate gradually increases the better people get. And his ban rate is surprisingly high in Herald. And it may be entirely, almost entirely, due to Smurfs. Or just how much people hate playing against that kind of style. Most Tinkers are OTP, common Smurf pick. Yeah. Smurf hero, booster hero. And even if it's not a Smurf or a booster, it can still just be an OTP that cannot outgrow Herald, but he can't shoot missiles on you all the time. And you don't like getting missiles in your face all the time, do you? What's OTP? One trick pony. It's a bit of an overused term. Maybe you can play other things as well, do other tricks. But you do tricks the best on that one. The reason Tinker is broken is not his skills, it's his strength Blink Shiva's build. Yeah. Having the B skin is obligatory when playing Tinker. Alright, let's look at some skins and see how we can raise our win rate. He doesn't have a lot of skins, does he? Oh, the B skin. Yo, clearly Valve does not think Tinker is popular enough to give him all the cute waifu skins. I bet you take any cute waifu and they're gonna have like 1 million skins. Let's take a random one, Mirana. She's got like 1 million pages because she has cleavage. Tinker, no cleavage, no skins. Sad. Sad for all the Tinker mains. Yeah. So let's look at the items. Let's worry less about the talent tree and more about the items. That's what really matters here. Bottle Blink Soul Ring, Shivas, BKB, Overwhelming Blink, Ethereal Blade, Ether Lens, Aeon Disc, Kaya and Sage. Does Aeon Disc let you TP out? Let you blink out? Because you're not taking... Actually, it almost covers the period of time where you could blink, right? Almost. 2.5 seconds. You need a 3-second no attack. Interesting. Defense Matrix does as well. Oh. For blink? If it doesn't exceed the damage. You don't buy it to blink out, you buy it so you don't get chain stunned. Right. So I'm blinking in, right? And then Shivas? That's already a massive disruption on enemy team. And then they're so angry they want to blow all their stuff, all their spells on me. So I need to survive with BKB or with Aeon Disc. And then I can do it again. And now if my team is awake, they're going to clean up. Yeah, Shivas then blink. Okay, yeah, Shivas then blink. You can also double Shivas before you blink in. What?
The machine start energize. I'm in complete agreement. Blink dagger. I can't wait.
Oh my god. Don't blink in the middle of them, blink in the trees.
No argument
Oh,
there.
okay.
Where did that come from? I'm under attack.
I feel like I'm gonna fail though.
Positively.
Shiva's during rearm? What do you mean? You can cast Shiva while channeling. It does not break the rearm channel.
That shouldn't be there.
Oh!
I should
What the
say
frack? So we're just like...
Incoming. Are you thinking?
Oh no, this breaks my head.
Absolutely. Heads up. I can't wait. This for again. Take the heat. That shouldn't be there. Proceed.
It's way too hard for you? Yeah, it's way too hard for anyone for the first time. First Tinker game is 100% gonna be a fail. What about Midas? Oh yeah, okay, yeah, well that makes sense. Midas is not allowed. Oh. I thought we could get rich. They thought of that, yeah. Just spam W and R, it's easy.
Heads up. Rearming. Take the heat. This for again. I can't wait. That shouldn't be there. Very well. I'm not.
I think the hardest thing is gonna be, honestly, not to interrupt my rearm myself. Rearm will be interrupted if I move. Oh, activate the option that you need to press S to stop channeling. Oh, that... Yeah. So I actually changed that for puck. Phase shift. Remember? We had to blink out of phase shift. But now, we need it again. Just for this hero. Shift Q? No. No Shift Q. Backswing, bro. Highly recommend practice with only bottle, soul ring, and blink first. Alt fork. It also affects TP. Wait.
My sentiments exactly.
Turn off auto attacks on Tinker so you don't get revealed blinking into trees. Oh, we have to change our whole control scheme, don't we? Auto attack never. Channeled abilities require hold stop.
No argument there. What was this for again? That shouldn't be there. Where did that come from? Rearming. I can't wait. This goes here.
Well, auto attack never just mean never auto attack. Only we attack.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Can get in the habit of shift queuing Shiva's blink.
Positively.
No shift queuing. No backswing on the rearm. Shift queuing Shiva's blink out of rearm. Oh.
Tinkering
Oops.
about. This for again. That shouldn't be there. I can't wait.
I can't shift queue it because it's not available yet.
Out of mana. Proceed.
Hello chat, I'm a new Spanish follower. Hi, I am a long-time Dutch streamer. Welcome.
Rearming. I can't wait. What was this for again? Where did that shouldn't be there. This goes here.
Do we play against bots? I mean, that feels useless.
I carry a charge.
Alright, let's play against bots. Jesus.
All pick.
We don't have to finish the game, which means by default we choose to lose. Just jump straight to ranked. Always ranked. Most important starting thing, soul ring every rotation. Yeah, okay. Okay. Are we intelligence hero? Get a Tinker Spammer's Guide, it's much better. I don't care about better, I care about manageable. I think especially now I should do a worse version of a build just to make it manageable.
Clinker, I mean Tinker. Absolutely.
14-6, that's a great record. What's 14-6?
Prepare for battle.
Indeed.
Oh, my last 20 games? Yeah, we're moving up in the world. This is good for the last hit, I guess.
Tinkering about.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go 13 button, guys. I need to keep it simple.
My sentiments exactly.
My sentiments exactly. Scepter.
30 seconds to battle.
Are you thinking?
Why not just watch one replay from a pro? Hehe. Do you think that I'm gonna be able to copy what they do from watching it once?
I'm in complete agreement.
Just watch.
Proceed.
Well, just link me then. Link me the build.
Very well. Conditions
Freaking bots!
more ideal.
Oh, they got a kill. Never mind. I was like, bro, why only one bounty rune? But they got a kill. And that's entirely by themselves.
Positively.
Because I didn't help. Get the hell out of here, Tide.
I should say so.
Go on, Kunka.
Very well. Money for parts. Indeed.
Ah, so that's how I get them up the high ground?
Science in action.
By attacking them once. Even when they don't have vision.
Into the fray.
I think I just poke harass him.
I carry a charge. Fascinating. If I must.
I mean, I won't be against Bloodseeker often, I'm not gonna lie.
Incoming. No argument there. Absolutely.
Laser for mischance. Oh, yeah.
I should say so.
To make them have a mischance of 100%. I mean, that's a pretty good chance.
My sentiments exactly.
Why does he keep ulting?
Tinkering about.
I mean, not ulting. Use laser to stop them from getting the range. Yeah.
Smart money. I'm in complete agreement.
This is good practice for the last hit.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Very well.
Feels laggy. Our bot's so smart that my PC is lagging now.
Positively. Proceed.
Hold on, I need to. How do I? Someone is spamming me on Steam, like 10 messages a day.
Then it's settled.
Need to like block them or something.
Oh, this is perilous. Seek the heat.
So battles interrupted by taking damage from enemy heroes. I learned that today.
No argument there.
Thanks, Purge.
I'm not ready. Absolutely. I've discovered some new materials. Indeed.
Yo, Crazy Gamer, thanks, dude.
A great adventure. Tinkering about.
And then next would be Soul Ring.
My sentiments exactly. You leave me no choice.
What's
I
that?
should say so.
They just cast 2 spells from afar and leave? These bots are unfairly good?
Are you thinking?
Are you kidding me? They suck ass.
Is this really necessary? Are you thinking what I'm
Like, why did they even put Bloodseeker mid? They're griefing each other.
R&D?
I didn't even see Tidehunter
Is this really necessary?
when he ravaged me. It's weird.
Incoming. I hope it's clear which of us has the degree. You leave me no choice. I'm under
Yeah, but for real, it's actually costing me frame rate playing against PC.
My sentiments exactly. Tinkering about. Then it's settled. Seek the heat. Proceed. My experiment was an unqualified success. Absolutely.
Wow, he had plenty of chance to interrupt it.
Very well.
I have to get used to quick casts, so that's actually quite helpful.
I'm in complete agreement. Seek the heat.
No deny even on the range screen.
Indeed.
It's useful to practice items with quick cast.
I carry a charge. No argument there. I should say so. Incoming. Contraptionated.
Contraptionated.
My sentiments exactly.
Unlimited TP now. Oh yeah.
Missing top.
Missing top, isn't it?
Science in action. Out of mana.
Oh, unless I have no mana.
Out of mana. Initializing in 3, 2, 1.
Wow, we can do keen conveyance again too.
No
Do we go
argument
straight
there.
for dagger now?
I'll take that. Are you thinking what?
Wait, lasers. Oh, lasers AoE.
The master's field flux should self-limit. If I must.
Pure damage. It murders catapults.
Incoming. Initializing in 3, 2, 1. Very well.
Can't so I can't. I know.
should self-limit.
Hey, I thought I disabled that. Channeled abilities require hold stop. Then why?
Initializing in 3,
Oh,
2, 1.
now it is working. Alt F. Oh, Alt F brings you to base. Oh, cool.
The massless field flux should self-limit. Tinkering about. Heads up. Initializing in 3, 2, 1. This will come in handy. Then it's subtle.
The hardest thing will be not to feed and die.
The heat, the massless field flux should self-limit. I'm in complete agreement.
Just to walk in while focusing on skill casts.
Initializing in 3, 2, 1. I'm under attack. The massless field flux should self-limit. Positively.
So I barely need TP anymore.
Initializing in 3, 2, 1.
This bot game is actually really helpful.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, isn't that something?
Do we just go back to get the dagger, honestly?
Massless field flux should self-limit. Initializing in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, now this is where we panic. This could have happened in a real game. Just panic. Rupture, silence, press all the buttons. It would have happened way early in a real game, yeah. You were ruptured, you can still use TP. Yeah, I know. I just panicked. The trick is if you get silenced, that's when you use TP. Oh, yeah. And I could also go to the side lanes.
I'll build a new lab with this. Heads up. Okay, initializing in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, but I can only go to towers. Oh, that's how they balance that.
The massless field flux should self-limit. Oh, this is parallel. Heads up. Initializing in 3, 2.
And you can't do this safely, which is why they generally town portal him, right? Generally you portal to trees, because it wouldn't be safe.
The massless field flux should self-limit.
Man, Baro's so good on him.
Incoming. I'm under attack. Initializing in 3.
How does he have it again?
1.
Oh wait, that's his basic ability. Sorry. Now we saw an example of rearm being cancelled, which is how the 15-second cooldown makes sense. Left click on the ground as soon as you can, the laser to remove. Yeah.
Into the fray. Initializing in 3, 2, 1.
Right click, you mean? Well,
I should say so. The massless field flux should self-limit. Proceed. Initializing in 3, 2, 1.
these bots are awful. Yeah.
I'm incomplete against the massless field flux. I'm not ready. Initializing in 3, 2.
Yeah, these bots are awful. Let's find a real challenge. I think it's gonna go just horribly.
I am perfectly suited for this environment.
Don't blink in. Yeah, blink into trees. Watch the replay? Nah, that would take away all the fun. That would take away all the fun. Okay, fine. Let's watch a replay. But y'all didn't give me no replay. I could just join a recent game. Just rearm and folk, that's it? Yeah, okay. Here. 1205 immortal. Yeah, sure, see it. Wait, hold on. 2 versus 2? Not a lot of people playing it. Just watch the playstyle? Yeah,
Dire's
okay.
middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
Smart money.
Wait, how did my face look? Oh, he keeps TPing on the high ground. Like this. How long does Defense Matrix last? 15 seconds. Alright, I'll just watch this one, see it. He went Scepter. Why does he have a Mystic Staff? Just a casual one for mana. What does it lead to?
Radiant's courier has been
Ah,
killed.
Shivas. Shivas or Scythe? Hex, yeah.
Dire's bottom barracks are under attack.
He wants Scythe for Faceless, Doom, maybe, and Void Spirit. Is this efficient, what he's doing? He's doing 2 medium and large camps every time.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
He can't see anyone on the map. He's no vision, so he's scared. No. No, dude. He farmed his hex, now it's fuck time. Well, it's actually not that hard. You just need to get used to it.
You've been wounded.
Yeah, you just need practice.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Ладно, смотрим дальше.
Dire's top tower.
Can you just play? No, I'm gonna stall some more, thanks.
Dire's top barracks are under attack.
Netherlands. He's not using W at all on creeps, and I know why. It only hits heroes. Small victories.
Got it.
Holy. Holy. Holy, dude. No. Wait, how did he get unhexed? Oh, because he's afraid the fight is turning against him. This shit hero is so annoying. I mean, he's not... He's good. I mean, shit as in like a compliment. So once he's not able to laser poly anymore, he just does W from afar. The Tinkers I played against weren't this good. I wonder why. Well, this guy is pretty pro. Super pro. And the Tinkers I play against are at best 4K MMR boosters. Or at worst, actual Herald.
Oh boy.
What's Herald? Herald is the equivalent of bronze in Dota. If you take HOTS, the numbers are inverted and the names are different. So bronze 5 is the worst in HOTS, bronze 1 is the best bronze. Here, 5 is the best and 1 is the worst. So Herald 5, which is what I am, is bronze 1 in HOTS. Except I feel like Herald 5 is better than bronze 1. Even though it's the equivalent rank, you're actually a more skilled gamer if you are Herald 5 than bronze 1. No copium. No copium! I am so stalling that Logan thinks the stream is done. He's actually next to me. He's like, you okay there, boss? You stopped playing a while ago. We cool? Oh. He's just fragging Void from full to nothing.
Dire's middle barracks has fallen. Dire's bottom barracks has fallen. Now
Does he play like Tinker every chance he gets when it's not banned?
is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen.
No.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's ancient is under attack.
Yeah, just TP on.
Radiant victory.
Grubby, what would you pick to counter Tinker? Sven. Sven. Oh, Spectre, yeah. Oh, good, that's my favorite right now. Please watch another replay, it's so fun. No, let's watch me do it. It will be as painful as this was fun. Yeah, he couldn't do anything while enemies are BKB. I noticed he didn't blink in on enemies to auto-attack them while they were BKB'd. I saw that. So if you see me doing that, it's a mistake. Oh, Pugna, Netherward. He'll unalive himself on the Netherward. Never auto attack with Tinker. Yeah, I turned it off. I turned the auto attack thing off. I just have to remember to turn it on again after that. Yo, thanks for the Prime, DMZoo. If you don't ban Zeus, you ban Queen of Pain or Spirit Breaker. Oh, Spirit Breaker. Spirit Breaker, Spectre. You should have mastered a few heroes before calibrating. Now you'll never get out of Herald. Dude, sounds like you're on some self-induced copium. I do one double down and win and I'm already out of Herald. Just win one. Look, forced 50-50 is one of the most misunderstood concepts. People always talk about force 50-50 like it's a nefarious force working against them. And like it's something you wouldn't want in game. You always want 50-50 in games. That means you're playing at your level. Because the only way you get a 60-40 is if the system is broken and some poor hapless fool that doesn't deserve it is getting a 40-60 experience. That's how you get a 60-40. 50-50 means matchmaker's working and there are enough players in the matchmaker. The way to break forced 50-50 is to force yourself to get better.
Your turn to ban.
That's how you get out of it. Is it by getting better.
Remaining.
Yo, thanks Zedabug for the Prime. We're mid lane, right?
Seconds remaining.
Don't first pick? Yeah, I'm not gonna first
5
pick.
seconds remaining. Your turn to pick.
Someone wants to take mid from me.
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
He took
Your
it.
turn to pick.
Let's try double mid. am I 4? It's fine, we'll go off lane. But it's weird, because I need
Please
bottle.
watch the Dota 2 and Pendragon history on YouTube.
Oh, hey, Ron, Spirit double mid seems spicy. Tinker needs bottle, though. All mid and fast. Yo, what's up? Thanks for the sub, new card stay. Maybe we will sometime. Just go bottle anyway. I mean, it makes your home trip faster. Once you get level 6, you can start ganking. Did you lose roll? Yeah, but only because he cheated. He like rolled 93 before I even thought of rolling. So like I had a lot of momentum rolling against me.
And fully enabled.
It's in the past foretold. It is in the
Prepare for battle.
I'm a intelligent hero, yeah.
All bullshit aside, this one is in the back.
Positively. My sentiments, my friend.
Freaking Shadow Fiend. Oh, I mean Outworld Destroyer. Ruined our mid tinker. If we lose, it'll be because of that. Play as support till you hit 6, then go farm mode. Okay. Just go double mid? Nah, man.
Tinkering about.
Build Greaves for plus 4. You can refresh mana, but not to heal infinite mana for the team and you.
Say so.
Oh. You lost roll though? Yeah. Wait, holy, did we just go double Upsword? Come on, Outworld Destroyer just put a second Upsword mid.
The battle begins.
He's kidding me or what?
Science in action.
You didn't see the giant vision that we already had?
Proceed.
This is what I'm working with here, guys. That's the guy that rolled 93. Maybe he should have rolled some eyes. You know what I mean? Because we got some Observer Ward right here already. Theoretically, they could deward both with Sentry. Better get a higher rank. Yeah.
I'm in complete agreement. Fixer. Positively.
Wait, am I? Oh, frack, I'm 4, right?
Very well.
Whoa, Spirit Breaker's here already.
It's not done yet. A great adventure.
What does Visage do? It looked like he was draining me.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking? I'm under attack. Then it's subtle. Are you thinking what I'm
He steals my movement and AS? Okay.
Smart money.
I was just poking Alchemist, accidentally KS'd.
Indeed. Very well. I should say so.
So far, so good, boys.
That's odd.
Oh, heat-seeking missile, right.
Seek the heat.
Visage is their support? Or their main? Oh, it's their main. Wait. Alchemist!
Then it's
Is it Alchemist support?
absolutely. Incoming.
Dire's courier
Oh no, I saw that happening.
If I must. Oh. Proceed.
I saw that courier. I was like, which idiot sent his courier there? It's me, isn't it?
No argument there.
No argument there.
I'm in complete agreement. Heads up. Absolutely.
I feel like they're fighting over the position.
Then it's settled.
I'm gonna wait till level 3 and then I'm gonna cast more spells. Which one? Because we'll see what the build suggests too.
Not free. Oh. Is this really necessary? I'm under attack.
Okay, that's I wish you good luck with that, matey. He's dead. I saw Alchemist getting owned. And the best thing is I'm gonna finish this whole camp. And I'm even gonna show him that I'm gonna do it to demoralize him. Right in front of him. He's the baby, this is the candy, and I'm taking it.
Sentiments exactly. Take the heat. Indeed. This will come in handy. No argument there. Oh. Very well. Proceed.
I think stick can be okay.
My sentiments exactly.
Creeps got it, yeah, I know. It sucks.
Proceed.
Who brought the creeps there?
Absolutely.
A sudden spirit breaker. Oh, that was close. If I had a little bit more mana. Look at all those damn range creeps going ham.
Into the fray.
I like Spirit Breaker a lot, man.
Heads up.
That's enough? Oh man, that's good. That's good, man.
Positively.
That's really good.
I should say so.
Just press W. Wow, this game has been great so far.
Oh, this is perilous.
Okay. Nice save.
Very well.
Pulse 4 Tinker going strong. Yeah, you guys said this hero was hard.
You leave me no choice. Ow. Are you thinking I'm
Peplov.
No argument there.
Any bombers?
Incoming.
It's nice damage.
Then it's settled. My very own soul ring.
My very own soul ring.
Positively. Take the heat.
Oh, there goes my clarity.
Very well.
No, my clarity is still on me.
Exactly.
Oh,
Heads up.
no.
Proceed. I should say so.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Absolutely. Then it's settled. Incoming.
So the missiles does not give vision. He's dead.
In complete agreement. Stupendous.
Stupendous.
No argument. Heads up.
Nice. We're almost level 6.
Then it's settled. Are you thinking
Crap.
what I'm thinking?
Look at that. I'm a little bit easy to gank right now.
And I think
And he knows it.
Positively.
He wants me.
Proceed.
Bait? Oh! It's not enough! I was baiting him in. I'm like, maybe with stick? I was like, fairy fire, bro. That's okay. That's okay. Do I still go bottle? No. Does he have bottle? No. So I could do bottle. What do you guys think? Bottle?
Not anything needs fixing.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Regeneration.
No incoming. I'm incomplete. Tinkering about. Not yet. Heads up.
I kind of showed him that I'm following. Kind of. Oh! Oh!
The massless field flux should self-limit. Very well. Initializing in 3, 2, 1. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Gold and sweet.
Positively. I'm not ready. Initializing in 3,
I'll
2,
take that as tribute.
1. No, the massless field flux should self-limit. A research grant. Initializing in 3, 2, 1. I'm in complete agreement. I should say so. The massless field flux should self-limit. My sentiments exactly. Initializing in 3, 2, 1. Seek the heat. Tinkering about. Heads up. The massless field flux should self-limit. Very well.
He's so annoying, man.
Absolutely.
But should I be farming?
Initializing in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, that's good for me.
I carry a charge. The massless field flux should self-limit. You leave me no choice. Not yet.
Aw, doesn't target buildings.
Initializing in 3, 2, 1. Proceed. Then it's subtle. Incoming, the massless field flux should self-limit. Very well. My sentiments exactly. It's not time yet. Initializing in 3, 2, 1. Fascinating. Seek the heat. Proceed. Oh. The massless field flux should self-limit. I should say so.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Initializing in 3, 2, 1. If I must.
Jeez. Look mid.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I see it now.
Are fortified. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Nobody's stopping mid. Weird.
Middle tower is under attack.
Initializing in 3, 2, 1. Seek the heat. Incoming. I'm income. The massless field flux should self-limit. Indeed.
Okay, he's a good defender.
Positively.
Your middle tower has been denied.
Initializing in 3,
Oops.
2, 1.
Double soul ring, 5 head.
Oh, this is the massless field flux should self-limit. I'll take that.
Almost dead.
Science in action.
Just port.
Then it's subtle. It's not time yet. Initializing in 3, 2, 1.
Oh yeah, I can only go to towers.
A great adventure. The massless field flux should self-limit. Tinkering about. Initializing in 3, 2.
It's so slow at this level.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Is this really necessary? Absolutely. The massless field flux should self-limit. No argument there. Initializing in 3, 2, 1. My sentiments exactly. Incoming. I should say. Positively. I'm under attack.
The enemy's
Nice, we got
middle tower
dagger.
has fallen.
Initializing in 3, 2, 1. The massless field flux should self-limit. Then it's subtle.
Grubby, ignore chat for a bit. Dude, I haven't looked at chat once, don't worry. How's Shaq gonna help me to just use
Initializing in 3,
hotkeys?
2, 1. Indeed. Into the fray. Our fellow scientist. The massless field flux should self-limit. Very well. Seek the heat. Initializing in 3, 2, 1. Heads up. Tinkering about. The massless field flux should self-limit. Incoming. See, initializing in 3, 2. No argument there. I'm in complete agreement.
I know those little shits can land on you and stun you.
Dire's structures are fortified. Your top
yet.
tower is under attack.
The massless field flux should self-limit. Proceed.
Your top
Indeed.
tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified.
I should say so. I'll prove illusion. No argument there. Initializing in 3, 2, 1. Science in action. The massless field flux should self-limit.
I don't see anyone, huh? It was too risky for a while already. Luckily, they're getting punished back. Dark Willow level 11. Huh? Are we getting Dark Willow? Oh, no, let's just let her get away. That's okay. We got the... Wait, hold on a second. Ah, Enigma, of course. Not Silencer, not Silencer. Oh, nice route. Oh, he's getting mother trucked. Let's go Scythe of Vice next. Yeah, ward for ourselves. I agree. Though the question is, I don't have observer wards. What do we do? What do you do?
Proceed. I'm in complete agreement.
Jungle slow farm for you. Yeah.
Tinkering about. My sentiments exactly. Initializing in 3, 2,
Your
1.
middle tower is under attack.
Positively. The massless field flux should self-limit.
I think of me,
Into the fray. Absolutely. I'm in the massless field flux should self-limit. Ready for parts. Initializing in 3, 2, 1. Absolutely. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? The massless field flux should self-limit. Very well. Initializing in 3, 2, 1. Proceed. Initializing in 3, 2, 1. The massless field flux should self-limit. Heads up. Not yet.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Initializing in 3, 2, 1. In the massless field flux should self-limit.
Misclick, misclick, misclick.
A loss so small, the world will notice.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Initializing in 3, 2.
Okay, we did something.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Positively.
TP was misclick.
I can't wait.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Now, this goes here. You leave me no choice. Where did that come from? What was this for again? That shouldn't be there. A great adventure. I should say so.
The enemy's top tower is
Rearming.
falling.
Is this really necessary? No argument there.
I was meant to have this.
Tinkering about. Now, this goes here. I carry a charge. My sentiments exactly. Well, isn't that something? Where did that come from?
I'm not looking at the map at all. I'm just looking at my character.
What was this for again?
Your shaman has fallen to the dark.
Bear burns immortal.
If I must. I'm in complete agreement. I'm not. I can't wait. Tinkering about. This goes here. My sentiments exactly arming. Where did that come from? Oh, this is perilous. That shouldn't be there. Oh, this is perilous. Very well.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Indeed. A research grant. Now, this goes here.
I will rip you apart.
Science in action. I can't wait. Are you thinking what was this for again?
Fake teleports can be fun too. Since you can just recast it when you're at home.
My experiment was an unqualified positively. That shouldn't be there. If I must. Where did you Is this really this for again? This goes here. Into the fray. I can't wait. Incoming. Where did that come from? Seek the heat. Here, heads up. That shouldn't be there. You leave me no choice. Rearming. I should say so. Absolute. I can't wait. A great adventure. What was this for again? Then it incoming. Now, this goes here. Proceed. What the? Seek the heat. What was this for again?
Double damage.
I rearming. I can't wait. Proceed.
Close your mouth, Grubby. No, I can't. I need all my focus.
Where did that come from? That shouldn't be there.
Let's go dark.
Indeed. Heads up, I'm under attack. Where did that
Your top tower is under attack.
Seek the heat. That shouldn't be there. Incoming. A great. Oh.
Bold and sweet.
Positively.
Any Hex Enjoyers?
Oh, sheepstick. What was this for again? Very well. Science in action. Here. No argument. Heads up. Rearming.
Your
Are you
top tower
thinking
is
what
under attack.
I'm thinking? Incoming. I can't wait.
Dire structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
Seek the heat. That shouldn't be there. If I must.
Freaking Astral ruins my perma poly.
Here.
It's fine.
It's not done yet. What was this for again? Absolutely. Rearming. Where did that come from? Is this really necessary? I can't wait! I should say so. What was this for again? Where did that come from? That shouldn't be there. Tinkering about. Don't mind if I do. Rearming. Then this goes here.
Haste!
My sentiments exactly. And I can't wait. Incoming. Where did see that? This for again. I'm the incomplete. I'm the incomplete.
Your bottom tower is falling. Your bottom tower is under attack.
I can't wait.
Dire structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
No argument there. Absolutely.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Here. Our fellow scientist. I can't wait. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Rearming. Oh, this is there. Very well. Incoming. This goes here. Not yet. You leave me no choice.
Cubs are orphans now.
What was this for again? Proceed.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I carry a chuck. Rearming. should say so. This goes here. If I must. Tinkering about. What was this for again? Oh, this is perilous. I'm under attack. Positively.
Go for me.
That shouldn't be there. Then it's settled. Indeed. Rearming. My sentiments exactly. I can't wait. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Where did that come from? Then it's settled. It's not funny. What is this for again? Tinkering of that shouldn't be there. A great adventure.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Rearming.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Is this really necessary? Very well. That should be there. Indeed. Incoming. I can't wait. Positively. Heads up. You leave me no choice. What is this for again? I should say so. Proceed. This goes here. Seek the heat. And where did that come from?
Coming through.
Your top tower is under
I'm not
attack.
ready. Rearming.
Fancy beating you here.
Not yet. I've
Your
discovered
top
some
tower
new
is under
widget. I
attack.
really should patent that effect. That shouldn't be there. This for again. This goes here. I can't wait.
Your Shaman has fallen to the ground.
Absolutely. That shouldn't be there. This goes here. This for again. Rearming.
Dire structures are
I'm
fortified.
in. I can't wait. No argument there.
Generation.
What was this for again?
I was meant to have this.
Money for parts. Absolutely. Rearming. This goes here. Where did that come from? My sentiments, that shouldn't be there.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Proceed. Incoming. Positively. No argument there. I can't wait. Heads up. Seek the heat. Rearming. Incoming. This for again.
The enemy's top tower
Here.
has fallen.
That shouldn't be there. I'm being
crap. High ground blink was too much. You have to shield yourself before going in. Yeah, thanks. I just shouldn't blink in until I have overwhelming blink. Yeah, welcome back, Robbie. Hi, guys. Yeah, and I had a wand. I was gonna be fine. What's the best for me anyway? Not that. I think quickening charm was fine for me. It's fine for me.
Enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Yeah, quickening charm was the best.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Skipping Ags? Yeah, true.
The enemy's
We'll get
middle
Ags
barracks
next.
has fallen.
We're alright. I think Fairy Trinket is good. Yeah, honestly, Fairy Trinket might actually be better. Just cheaper spells and damage. Yeah, you're right. It's so stupid, but it's better. It's actually better. Like, yeah, I mean, health regen. Health regen. Ah, this sucks. Sell wand? How dare you? What do I need health regen for?
Your top tower is under attack.
Because I keep eating soul ring.
Your top tower has fallen.
The fix is in. Wait.
Anyway, see you guys. I'll see you after the game.
Rearming.
Double damage.
This for again. This goes here. Incoming. I can't wait. Then it's subtle.
Consider yourself lucky. A dead
Very
mother
well.
would have done much worse.
Seek the heat. I can't wait. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? I should say rearming. Heads up. This for again. Indeed. Tinkering about.
Wow. I'll be right back, boys.
That shouldn't be there. Science.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Very well.
Okay, overwhelming blink coming. Let's go.
Indeed.
Lucky 20 stack wand.
Incoming. Take the heat. I can't wait. Heads up. Rearming. This for again.
Oh.
No argument there.
Yo, the stack wand. Oi, what the hell are you doing?
I should say so.
Ah, he was trying to save me.
This for again.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Now, where did that come from? Income. I can't wait. Are you thinking that? Heads up. Not yet. Didn't. Absolutely.
GG. That went better than expected. The quietest stream ever. The biggest mouth, I think, ever. Copy, when you focus really hard, you open your mouth slightly. Really? I mean, I felt stupid, like... Honestly, I felt vegetative in my face, but there was a lot going on inside. It just proves comatose people can hear you. Yeah, just speak sweet nothings to them, chat. I heard all your positive energy. Very impressive for a first game taker. Thank you, thank you. Check 4040 in replay, please. Okay, what am I gonna see there? Tell me what I'm gonna see before I check it. Oh, so how did you find Tinker? A bit boring. If I wanted boring, I would just play Farmville on my phone, bro. No, it was really fun. It was really fun. They didn't set traps for me. Like, if the opponent was like doing pattern recognition and they saw I'm going like top bot, top bot, top bot, they would get their own Scythe of Ice and just freaking jump me from the trees. They know I'm gonna be on the next wave. Predictable AF. So this was like level 1 Tinker. Can you do some mechanics on your first play? And then the next one is gonna be like, remember when we watched the replay, the dude we were watching, what was his name? Yeah, right? It was right? It was like, he's just safe farming the hard camp over and over. 2 hard camps, because that's all he could safely do with his understanding of the threats. Oh no, it was Excalibur. Excalibur, yeah. Like, he knows it's so unsafe to go top wave, bot wave, top wave, bot wave. But for Herald, it's really perfect. That's why you're supposed to blink immediately after TP into creep. Right. But are you lasering from the creep wave? So you blink to the forest and then you laser from there. Just so there's a little bit less vision there, yeah? Oh, I'm hungry now. I'm so hungry after that. You should shift blink in trees. I don't like doing shift, but I can just blink. Yeah, I guess I could do shift blink. Is permahex balanced? Yeah, it seems really balanced to me. Are you gonna be playing Wrath of the Lich King? Hell no. I'm a Dota frog now. There are a few things I will jump for, including my old favorites, and if I get some sweet, sweet sponsor game streams, make sure to follow the link if that happens. Just know if I'm playing like another game at some point, which is sponsored, it's gotta be sweet and be happy for me. And then we go back to Dota. Watch the True Side Tinker cinematic again now that you understand Tinker. Maybe next time. I'm so hungry. It's late. Is Dota sponsored? Of course. Valve invests a lot in marketing their game. Just like Blizzard. You think I ever played HOTS for fun? No, I'm a mobile workhorse. Is essentially what I am. They are doing hot bidding wars for me behind the scenes. League only offered 10 million. Can imagine what Valve offered me. Riot was salty, they lost me. Blizzard? I mean, they had me on contract for almost 15 years. They couldn't afford it anymore. They're small indie dev now. Yeah, more Dota tomorrow. Good night, guys. Thanks for watching. Cheers. Let's raid Purge. He coached us today. Good night.
Oh yeah.
So then see which one